Water. Water.
I'll keep you up to date.
Homie the clown.
He's one of them magical.
A woman?
I live with my mom.
Expensive.
I live with my mom.
From the fiend who took him!
What's up, yo, the grind, yeah!
Store the tongs in the meat well.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Oh, 1 second. Oh, crap. Okay. Hey, Lotus. Hey, Mystical. Pepperoni. Lotus. I'm a little tired today. Hey, Dup / Killer K. Strider Japan's. Pepperoni. I'm a little tired today. Duke Fox. Retro Robo. Hello, Hill. Not Friday yet. Nope, still Tuesday. Hey, Zozo. You like Zak McKracken?
Must be getting
It's
tired.
a cool game. Killer K waiting for Rex Nebular. We'll get to that one for sure. Definitely. I've played it before, Killer K. I played all of their, I played all Mooker Pro's adventure games. We played Dragon Sphere twice. And I also played the Phantom one, if you didn't see that. Well, we'll get to Rex. Yeah, we'll get there. Japan, thanks for the 68 bits. Thank you. Hey, Madigan. Yes, welcome to the DOS Zone Guitars. Welcome. You're in the Turkey Zone, I'm in the DOS Zone. 8 Flop. Hello, Tame Card. Pretty good entrance, huh? Yeah, I've been working on it. Been working on that entrance. Time for me to participate in the influencer boxing fights, Killer K. I would be down with that, yeah. I think I could get knocked out pretty quick and take the paycheck. Hey, Contarelli. Hey, Gab C. Zarek. Oh, thank you, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Zarek. Hey, Stupastian. May turn up to highlight a Shadow of Karn riff. We have a new scene for when something sad happens. This is from Shadows of Karn. When something sad happens, we go to this scene. But
Must be getting
yeah,
tired.
so we need to do something else with the Shadows of Karn soundtrack because it's quite incredible. It's unparalleled, that's for sure. It's definitely an unparalleled game in many ways. But yeah, we just played Maniac Mansion, so I think we should do Zak McKracken. I played this a few years ago, but it was like through the Ant Stream sponsorship. It was kind of jank, so I think now it's time to do a proper playthrough of Zak McKracken. Shouldn't be too bad. This is a rough game, though. This is a rough game. You can get soft locked a lot of ways, but it's also really cool. Yeah, I played Phantom, Killer K. I played Phantom, Dragon Sphere, and I've also played Rex Nebular. If you check played, it should have the facts, the Hollywood facts. It should have the facts on there. If we check played, Rex Nebular. If we check Rex Nebular, we got Rex Nebular back here in August 2020. August 2020, right before we, right around the time I played Morrowind and Safecracker and Puzzle Agent and Captain America versus Doctor Doom. Yes, I have played Rex Nebular, but I'll play it. I'll play it again. Those Microprose adventure games are really cool. They're all pretty cool. Hey KG. Hey Vicious Gamer. Hey V8 Tracks. What's up, Slightly? That Xbox thing is a team up with Ant Stream. Yeah, it is a team up with the Ant Stream. Honestly, when it comes to Ant Stream, I'm not convinced by cloud streaming tiny old retro games, like cloud streaming a Commodore 64 game. I wasn't convinced where you have like no control over like rebinding keys or anything like that, but I don't know. I haven't used AntStream in a while. I don't know what's going on with it. I did a lot of AntStream, and it like was, when I first did it, it had a lot of potential, but it like needed to improve, right? It needed like rebindable controls. It needed to fix, like, make sure you could actually, some games you didn't even have all the controls like that you would need like maybe later in the game, right? It was like a really good idea. They would add really good games, but like the playing experience was sometimes like far inferior to just downloading a stupid emulator, sadly. But if you don't want to do that, then even then it was just kind of like not a great experience all the time. There was always be a bug with some of the games, but I hope they've improved the service, and I hope it works out with the retro Xbox thing and all that. But I don't know. We'll see. Has anyone tried it? Has anyone tried the Game Pass thing? Zak McKracken. Last this I tried. Zak. What am I gonna do with you? I love this game, but boss, I'll never win a Pulitzer working for this sleazy tabloid. I'm sick of making up stupid stories. The National? What's that say? And make up stories that aren't stupid. Just love the art. Look, you can do this last feature and then you can write your novel. Just do this last feature, then you can write your novel. I imagine a future, here's your ticket to Seattle, where like this engine needed to be used way more. I want more on that vicious two-headed squirrel that's been attacking campers. Oh, alright. In this style of game, you had and while you're there, the first UFO sighting happened on Mount Rainier 50 years ago. Write that up too. This is a game you like need the manual for also. The manual is really cool for this, I think. Tabloid reporter strangles boss over lousy assignment. He's got a picture of aliens on his wall and a volcano. What was that? Nothing, boss. Later that night, Zak's in bed. Oh, this part. Zak's in bed alone. This is cool. This cutscene is cool. He's having a little dream. Cool intro. There's something about this engine that is just... Maybe it's nostalgia for me, but I just love the style of this engine. Maniac Mansion and Zak McKracken, and then there wasn't another game like it until Thimbleweed, but Thimbleweed is still not quite the same thing. There's Mars. I have not played the SMS version of King's Quest Madagon, or the NES version of King's Quest V. I've looked at them, but I've been too scared to play them. Zak's having a dream. Hey, that's me. It does look interesting, Madagon, yeah. Tabloid reporter spaces out in dream. Ooh, weird. Are those aliens even in the game? An Ankh? Lady, a nice lady. The weird machine. The weird machine, that's from the end of the game. Aw, he didn't get the lady. And like, this game's a little creepy too. Same way that Maniac Mansion's creepy. Hey! A cowboy hat and funny glasses are chasing him around. Casual players are unlikely to go so specifically retro. Yeah, I don't know. I think AntStream could be real good, but in my time using it, which was like a year and a half or 2 years, they never made the right fixes to it. Big giant freaky wow, what a dream. Just love the style of this. I should make a drawing of that map I saw. Oh shit. What? I don't think you need to do that. Right? They made 2 awesome games with this really awesome engine. There's just something about this which is like so great. And then of course they made their classics, their crazy classics, Last Crusade and Fate of Atlantis and Full Throttle and Monkey Island and all that. But I still love this engine with this weird 4-directional, four arrows, and I just like this style of game. It's cool. Have I considered getting a Mister? Yeah, I guess. I kind of am over just buying more hardware that I probably won't use. Right? I don't need more. I'm at the point in my life I don't need more crap sitting around. And I think I can do everything I need to do just on my computer. So until there's a device that like does something different for me, I don't need more crap sitting around. I have too much crap. I'm trying not to clutter. I'm trying to declutter, not add clutter. You love the DOS zone. Wow. Thank you, Bum Trip. Me too. I love the DOS zone. Hey, Onyx. Not much. How are you? Oh, it's Strider. Whoever I didn't say hi to, hello. Your favorite scum is the one that's used for Indie and Loom. Yeah, Loom. I just love this. I love this classic engine here. So, let's see. We got Sushi in the fishbowl. His fish is named Sushi. We still don't look at things, though. The only thing I wish I could do is just look at things and have him say, like, oh, that's my sushi. But all of the descriptions are just from looking at things, right? Which is another way of telling the story of the world, just through these descriptions. Let's see. What do we need to do? I've played this, but I am still not going to remember everything. My phone bill. I have to be really careful because you can get soft locked in this game. I remember the soft locks at the end. I think I remember them. I think we should be generally okay. Hold on, what about this other drawer? Can't we open this drawer? No. Oh, there's only one drawer. Okay. Only one drawer. Why does it say ticket? Oh, the ticket there. Is there something back here? What is the dresser, the sushi, and the fishbowl? Can you take the fish? Come with me. Oh, shit, you can? Okay. I don't remember what you use everything for, but I guess we'll figure it out. So the dresser drawer, the bed. Check out our bed. Feeling alright? Nice. Used by the FM Towns port of Zak. Yeah, the FM Towns version of this looks pretty cool. Let me see. Should we use the bed? Let me save the game. How do you save your game? Oh right, this game has like the really cool manual with all the comic like the tabloid manual, right? How do you save your game? Escape. F1. How do you actually save your game? Oh, F5. There we go. Oh, cool menu screen. Okay, we got this kind of thing happening here. Should we play like some background music? I was trying to think of what to play for this. I found chill point and click adventure game mix. So we can have some music playing. It's gonna just play random adventure game music. Alright, what else we got? Let's search. Can you like search in the bed or like move your pillow? Pull the bed. Can you like pull the pillow? No, just what is the bed? Under the bed? Is there something under the bed? The plant? Can we like pull the plant? These cat clocks. Felix the cat clocks. Do they still make those? Can we take the cat clock? Remember these cat clocks? There's so many things that were like really popular that are no longer popular because we're all old now. We can pull the shade, baby. Hell yeah. Open that shade. What is this song from? Oh, that's Monkey Island? Oh, Curse of Monkey Island, the beach. Okay. Thank you, Japans, for the Girl in the Tower bits. Thank you. Pick up. What's under here? Plastic card. My bank card. Or what is it? No, I pushed it under the desk. Oh, shit. That's not dead end, right? Pushed it under the desk more. Damn it, you idiot. Can I get it? I got a plastic card under the desk we gotta get. It's way under the desk. Damn it. Alright, can we use, let me use hotkeys. Here, open this drawer. What do we got in here? Pick up, not the desk drawer, pick up the kazoo. We got a kazoo. Okay. Okay. This is a somewhat hard game to solve. What is this thing? A lamp? Can we turn that on? Oh, me lamp. Can we just let's close the shade and just have the lamp on? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey Nuclear, how you doing? Hey Petit Chéri. Yeah, Felix the cat. Like Girl in the Tower? You zack your crack when you eat at Taco Bell. I don't know what zacking a crack is, but hopefully you're healthy. Hey Dolphin. Hey Max. In the floppy version of King's Quest 6, you get a 10-second preview of Girl in the Tower and a message that said call your radio. Yeah, that's awesome. The answering machine. Okay, let's use our answering machine. Bane and Schoolship on YouTube. Hello. Yeah, I love... This game has great designed areas. What is this? A little hole in the wall? Torn wallpaper. Pick up torn wallpaper. There we go. And what's here now? Just torn wallpaper. Nothing there. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get that thing in the wall. Let's read our phone bill. 11:38. I better pay this soon. Read this ticket. Tickets to Seattle. From San Francisco to Seattle. Managing your flights is kind of annoying. We can use the kazoos. It's the only song I know. Read this wallpaper? Do you need this to like draw a map on it? Wait, he said draw a map, right? Maybe that's what he means by draw a map. Let's use our answering machine. Is our answering machine? These kids don't even know what an answering machine is nowadays. Use it. I used it. A button went on. There aren't any messages. Okay. Let's turn it off then. Or should we turn it on? Do you have to turn it on so it can take messages? I don't think we can use the phone. I don't know any phone numbers. Let's go. Oh, wait. I saw something there. You also have to like, look out for random stuff like rug corner. Pick up rug corner. Alright, open the loose boards. I'll need some help. Alright, what is loose boards? Alright, so we got loose boards back here. Let me take some notes. Loose boards. And then plastic card. Let me type these out. I hate doing handwritten. We don't need handwritten. Delete our kingdom notes. Plastic card. Loose boards. We're gonna need notes probably, especially about the flights, where all the flights go and where you got to go first, in what order. All right, I gotta take a phone bill. Oh, he's at the massive TV. These kids don't even know what TVs are nowadays. We're cracking, Nuclear. We're cracking. Meanwhile, in a secret room. Ahem. I just talked to the king. He said the machine is working perfectly. These guys have weird old dented heads. Yeah, working perfectly. Just in a few more days, all Earthlings will be stupider than we are. Yeah, stupider than we are. Alright, they're trying to make everyone on Earth stupid. And we have weird dented heads. I think you've been hanging around the machine too long. This is the stupidity machine. Look at these cool pipes. Yeah, too long. I think I need a new partner. Yeah, new partner. He made himself stupid. Yeah, we could put Kids Bop on Book Club Alex. Is this a point and click where you can die? Yes, you can die in this. Yeah, you can die in this. Yes, you can die in this. Infrared sensor on the TV. I just wish I could look at the TV. I guess that adds to the mystery of these games, that you can't... The story is all told with descriptions and the art. Read the TV. You can't read a TV. You can't turn on the TV. You need a damn remote control. Where's it? Oh, couch cushion back there. Can we pick that up? What's it doing back there? Yeah, put that back. And pick this up, power cord. And you put it back into the, oh, no, okay. This is the one where you can like pick up stuff. Pick up the power cord and then it's in your inventory, but then If you move, you drop it. So use power cord in the power outlet. There we go. Now we've got it plugged in. Now we got to pick up this seat cushion. These kids don't even know about finding things in their couch cushions anymore. Remote control. Beautiful. What's this sound? King Kiss 3 Redux? Oh my gosh, this is a beautiful gaming musical mix. Should save this for other silent games. I'm saving it right here. Chill point and click adventure mix. Alright, let's use our remote control. Just turn on the remote control.
From the fiend who took him!
Doesn't seem to work. Use remote control. Alright, let's get a little news. Good morning, San Francisco. This is Loria Mori. Loria Mori. We'll continue with today's top story about the Yale co-ed's mission to Mars. Right, right. Yale co-eds. Right. Right. After this important message. Right. We have to meet up with them. Hello, I'm Annie Laris from the Society for Ancient Wisdom in San Francisco. Gosh, she looks very familiar. That's the girl from his dream. Where have I seen her before? You dream, Zak McKracken. The one quest for a greater understanding of the past can make for a better world today. The guy singing Girl in the Tower sang for the California Raisins. Oh, books, check them out. Books, check them out at your library. Do I think Kids Bop will do a cover of the Kanye songs? Most likely. I know that Kids Bop is heavily tied into the stuff that Kanye's into. It's a Star Trek reference to Loose Card. Is it, Slashkey? Is it now? Oh, they did have like peanut heads. You think those guys see this slightly? But we need your help. Please deposit artifacts on our 14th Avenue drop slot. I promise they will be returned undamaged. Thank you for your team. Yeah, environmental puzzles. Yeah. That's one of the things I like about this engine. Maybe now from Mars, one of the women who made this dangerous journey, Melissa China. Oh, I gotta show you the Japanese art for this game if you haven't seen it. And we do have to get the tabloid newspaper. Hi there. Melissa, why have you and your friend Leslie traveled all the way to Mars? There's multiple ways of solving stuff. Is there? I'll have to see. We had dreams in which an alien told us how to convert our van to a spaceship. I think they had dreams of like the good aliens. Aren't there good aliens? We were told to fly to Mars and await further instructions. Yeah, we gotta go meet up with them. But we can't let them die. If they die, we're screwed. So here we are. They're on Mars. Multiple solutions I do not remember. I don't... Have you received your instructions? I don't remember a lot of the solutions. I remember the mazes, and I know how to get through the mazes. No, we haven't talked to any intelligent being since we landed. I know how to map out the mazes. This game has like at least 2 or 3 mazes. We're willing to wait. Oops, my helmet says my oxygen level is low. I have to go refill it. Kanye's a turd? A turd? Okay. I don't know much about him. Hey, Nando. I only game, I don't like listen to music. Ah, me too, Nando. But we'll continue with today's top story about the universal stupidity epidemic. Yeah, like Maniac Mansion was very limited to like one house, right? It was like a mansion mystery, which is always awesome. But then this game took that engine and that idea, the game system, and then brought it to like a broader world, right? You'd go way more places. It's like a way bigger game. At least it feels way bigger. After this story about the universal stupidity epidemic, I think they just keep doing that over and over, right? Lately, if you've been feeling stupid, you're not alone. Sorry, did I miss something? I was looking at chat and looking back. Scientists are baffled by a mysterious buzz that is affecting people worldwide. Melissa China does sound like a Hogwarts student. Harry Potter and Melissa China. The 60 cycle hum seems to come from every telephone line on the planet. 60 cycles, huh? A spokesman for the phone company refused to comment. We'll continue with today's top story with the universal stupidity epidemic. Right, yeah. I just want to see all the content here. Can we change the channel? Or it probably just turns off the TV. After this... About the universals... After this, She's getting stupid. Okay, and then they redo the story. I think. Can we Change the channel. I think it only has one channel. Alright, let's leave the TV on, because TVs are fun. Lamp. Messed up blinds. These kids won't even know what messed up blinds are nowadays. What's that, a knife? What is this? Butter knife. Anybody have their knives on their wall? It's kind of cool. Wall hanging. Actually, let me turn off this TV. It's pissing me off. Thought we weren't playing Zak anytime soon. We just played Maniac. We must play Zak. Let's turn that off. These kids don't even know what gigantic TVs are. Ugh, that you have to like lug up and down the stairs. I have vivid memories of having to like, whenever I would get a new TV or like whatever, my dad would get a new TV or something, my parents. They'd be like, can you carry this upstairs? And you're like lugging it up the stairs. Giant TV. Hopefully I don't die. Every time you got a new TV, there was a chance of death. Of like lugging it up the stairs. What's under here? Box of crayons. What's that doing under the... What's that doing under the frickin'... The frickin' cabinet? Only one yellow crayon left. Okay. I think I remember this. You use the yellow crayon on the torn wallpaper and draw the map. Yeah, okay, so now we have a map from his dream. Yeah, that's what you have to do. And there's our map. Oh, those are all the locations of, that's the map from the dreams. Yes, yes. So right. If you haven't seen this, it's cool. Yeah, Maniac Mansion is our #1 ranked DOS game right now. Of all the games we've got on the list, this is our #1 is Maniac Mansion. I wonder where Zak will end up. We just played Ween the Prophecy yesterday. Wiener the Prophecy. Hey Ninja Master, you played this on Commodore 64? I remember playing it. I don't remember where I played it. I definitely played Maniac Mansion on like a Commodore, I think. Because I remember the real old graphics. The real old. But Zak, I don't really... Like, I had a computer at my house, but then I remember we had this friend... My brother had a friend named Matt, and we would go play games at his house, and he had like a Super Nintendo, and he had a Macintosh, and I think he might have had another computer. So I would always be like, I want to go over your friend Matt's house. I don't know how I ended up at my brother's friend's house. I don't know how that happened. Somehow I ended up in my brother's friend's house, and I just always wanted to play on his computer and play his video games. I don't remember how that happened. Maybe like my parents would go over there and hang out with his parents, and then I'd be like, let me play your video games. Okay. Small key. What's the key? You don't really know what anything is. It's the weird thing about this system is everything is a mystery. Like, here's a key. You would obviously know what a key is that's in your apartment, but you don't know what the key is for. I assume it's for your apartment, right? But like, you don't know what anything's for, unless they say something when you pick it up. But everything's just a mystery. Can we open the stove? I don't think you do anything with the stove. What is stove? But like, there's no descriptions of anything. The switch, I think that's for your garbage disposal. Let's turn on the faucet. Hey Dave, how you doing? This game's like crack on Kraken. I know, I agree, it's really good. Yeah, you like this game too? Oh wait, what's put on? That is new. Oh, put on, like... Put on, that's a new command. Put on and take off, that's for clothings. Did they take away commands for put on and take off? Anyway, butter knife, egg. Like, we gotta open this dang fridge. We already did. Where's the bread? Aren't we supposed to get some bread? He had one egg in his fridge. Jeez, go shopping, you lazy piece of shit. Piece of garbage. Oh, okay, anyway. Hey Noodle, how you doing? You're in a workshop for organization governance and it's boring. Oh, I'm playing a video game right now. Homie the Clown should be at the top. Well, maybe in your opinion, Barfy. I know you're ranking DOS games on your channel now. There's a lot of people in the community that are getting on this ranking DOS games train. There's probably like 15, 16 people ranking DOS games now. It's crazy. It's taken over the nation. And I, for one, welcome it. Alright. Zak McKracken. Japanese. Excellent cover. Zak McKracken Japanese cover. Here it is. Excellent. Gorgeous. There's the aliens. There's Zak McKracken, Melissa China, the other lady, the other girls you meet. Beautiful art. Beautiful, beautiful art. Here's some close-ups. Annie Laris. There's our girl. Awesome stuff right here. There's Zak McKracken with his bread and the two-headed squirrel.
You have enough corn for now.
Beautiful man. Beautiful man, Barfy. Here's Leslie Bent, whatever her name is. And she's got the broom with eyes. Yo, New Salchemist, thank you for your prime sub. Thank you very much. You've earned 1 smile point. And who's the last one?
A woman?
Melissa China. There she is, Melissa China. There they are. You meet some ladies in this game. Matt's mom had it going on. I don't know. I don't remember her. I don't even remember her. I remember Matt. I remember he had a weird brother, Jared, who was always weird.
I live with my mom.
I don't really remember his parents. Lucky I can play the game. I know. I got a computer. If you want to play games, you need a computer. I have multiple computers, all hooked up in a local area network, and I put an AI on all of them. And they talk to each other like they're real. All right, so we saw that. That's cool. We gotta whip out the
Wodo.
Gotta whip out the Wodo. We're gonna whip out the manual of Zak McKracken, because that is something you always need to look at if you play Zak McKracken. You need the manual, the Emmanuel. You need the E-manual. You gotta whip it out. Let's whip that out. Whip that out. Whip that out. Whip this. Gotta whip this out. Alright, Zak McKracken. Barfy, good job today. And News Alchemist, thanks for the sub.
Like a pancake.
Can I send you your computers? No, those are my friends. They're like AI. They're like people to me. It's 1997. The world is a dumber place than ever. Well, not ever. What's manual is this, though? This is like the Commodore manual? This is not what we want. This is the one that came with Exodus. This is not the manual that we want. That is not what we want. We want the, we want like the tabloid. There's a tabloid, I believe, right? The National Inquisitor. Yeah, we gotta get this. From the LucasArts Museum. Yeah, we don't need that manual. What are the tips they give you in the manual, though? There were some tips there. Maybe I did want to check out those tips. What the? Is it playing Girl in the Tower? No, Princess Cassim, okay. Actually, let's look at the tips. Here. What's our game design philosophy? This stuff's cool to read. Believe you buy games to be entertained, not to be whacked over the head every time you make a mistake. What? So don't bring a game to a screeching halt when you poke a nose you haven't visited before. We make it difficult to get a character killed. No, you don't! What are you talking about? We think you prefer to solve the game's mysteries by exploring and discovering, not dying 1,000 deaths. You die in this game and get soft-locked by dying. Okay, this is kind of a lie. I think that's a lie, but that's fine. They kind of lie in here. Alright, pick up everything you can. Read the National Inquisitor. Yeah, I'm gonna read that. Everyone you can interact with has something to offer. The French baker, the bum in the airport, the two-headed squirrel. Girl in the Tower. I forgot Girl in the Tower is Princess Cassima's tune. Yeah, Dave has a computer in every one of his bathrooms. No, he has 6 bathrooms, Barfy. 6 bathrooms. My apartment is mostly computer. I live in a computer. I sleep on a computer. You want to farm golden WoW? No, get your own computers, chat. Come on. You can't take mine. No. Yeah, this game predicted the future. It's awesome. Girl in the Tower Woman was Mark Seibert's wife. Yeah, he wrote all that music. If you get stuck, can't figure out what to do, try looking through all the items. You don't have to go out of your way to get characters. You have to go out of your way to get characters killed. That's not really true. Once you get to Mars, they can die real easy, right? Maybe they can't die other than like Mars. Maybe it is right, but it seems like they're pretending it's so hard to die in this, but I don't remember it being that hard to get soft locked. Some puzzles require coordination. There's more than one way to solve many of the puzzles. That's cool. I don't remember that. Take a whirlwind tour around Zak's world, then settle down to serious puzzle solving. That seems like that could get you dead end because of money. But if your cash card runs low, figure out how to win the lottery. Okay, I guess that's why they're saying that. If you want to speed up gameplay, order a hint book. I'll kill you. What's this? Your exit visa code book. Without it, you can't take international flights. To use the code book, watch for the exit visa code reference on the screen. Travel key is section 4C22. Oh, you'll see, for example. So we also need a code book. LucasArts thing is done. Zak McKracken. We need the tabloid. The National Inquisitor. We need the National Inquisitor. Here, we got it on archive here. Maybe it's not as bad as I remember. Yeah, we got this cool tabloid here. Stupidity epidemic linked to phone company space aliens. This tabloid has hints. Two-headed squirrel attacks two campers at once. Scrambled son tries to kill parents with eggs. These are like veiled hints for the puzzles. 40 melancholy melodies. Here's some songs we might need to read. This is like a low quality version of this. Is there a better quality? Maybe not. Maybe this is the best one we got. Let me see. PDF. Kind of a low, crappy quality. Zak McKracken. Actually, I think I can just get it from GOG. I think I have the GOG version of this. The National Inquisitor. Oh, here we go. Is this a better one? This one has one page. Okay, good. So that's not a better one. Alright, we'll just go with this one for now. Worldwide stupidity epidemic linked to aliens in the space. It's like, I can't read the text. Alright, let me get it off of GOG. GOG should have it. Or maybe this copy of it. It'd be good if we could have this. Is this one? Alright, let's try this one. PDF with text. This one's kind of crappy too. Alright, let me see the GOG version. I believe I have this on GOG. They should have it. Zak McKracken. Okay. Oh, here's the code thing. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Phone company. Scrambled son tries to kill parents with eggs. Let's see. He says the eggs explode in microwave ovens. Right. That's, you use that. Okay, I remember that. I remember where you use that. There's also like some information about the phone company. Dollars and cents. It's all in the cards. You need to look at this, I think. It's hints about the game, what you need to do for the game. See, a cash card is smaller than the money. We need to get our cash card. There's a lady. The zip open tummy diet. I think this is just a joke. The zip open tummy diet. Okay, awesome. Man uses coin to escape from car wreck. What does he do? After 3 days trapped in his Toyota, he dismantled the car and freed himself using a dime as a screwdriver. So there's another hint there. We have to use a dime as a screwdriver. We have to make an egg explode in a microwave. Hey, Dragon Smoke, we're zacking. So you don't die as much as Sierra, right? Yesterday when we played Ween, now I'm playing a game with Kraken. Ween and Kraken, we'll see slightly, yeah. Is my fridge running, Dragon? Yeah, it is. Yeah, you need this, you need to read this. Alien amusement park found on Mars. Russian space probes sent pictures of Coney Island on Mars. Okay, I don't think that's a hint for the game. Dr. Retrograde. Dr. Retrograde, oh my god. This could only be an amusement park, said West German scientist Dr. Rudolf Retrograde. That's my dad. Dr. Rudolf Retrograde. Lightning bolt fixes man's glasses. Lucky Lenny, Ladark, Pepperoni, thanks for the retro denim bits. Couldn't believe my eyes, laughed Lenny of Melba Toast, England. A lightning bolt fixed broken glasses. Okay, so I think that's a hint too. So if we have broken glasses, we might need to use a lightning bolt. He got hit on his metal ringed magnifiers, and it fused. So a lightning bolt can fuse things. I can help you win the lottery. Oh, we need to like read this. We need to get a good copy of this because we need to learn how to win the lottery. How come I can't find a good copy of this? Do I have this on Steam? I can't find a good copy of this tablet. It's not all blurry as ass. Zak McKracken, National Inquisitor. Can't find a good copy of this. Alright, here. No, here's a good copy. It's literally right here. Okay, here's a good copy. Alright. It's still blurry. Ah! What if I click it? It's still kind of blurry. This is a little better. Okay, zoom. Instead of doing this, click this. We need a good copy of this. The secret. There's like some secret to winning the lottery. Here. We need to be able to read this. Maybe I can figure it out. I think that's for winning the lottery. It's another bad copy. What do we got over here? We got Bigfoot wins the kissing contest. Bigfoot outlasted people to non-stop kissing. $25,000 prize. He's gentle for such a big guy. He found the strength to kiss all the judges. Okay, so something with Bigfoot and kissing. Nose glasses on more honkers than ever. Letters. What is this? Yeah, we need the magnifying glass from Blueprints. Can't find a good copy of this thing. Tic-tac-toe turns to terrifying treasure try. 2 archaeologists accidentally opened a secret passage by playing tic-tac-toe on a wall. Okay, so we must need to do that. 3 O's might open something in Egypt. Yeah, cool. Power crystals. They can be yours. The amazing power crystals. Here's another address. Maybe we can buy a power crystal. Jet lag is even more of a drag. Scientists may have cured the common cold, but no cures in sight for even more common ailment, good old jet lag. Everyone on planes will tend to look alike. All airlines have merged into air airlines. All airplanes, and airports look alike. I think that's just a joke about... Oh, yo, thank you for installing the Matchmasters sponsorship person. Thank you.
Nice.
Oh, thank you for earning 100 trophies, person. Thank you. Hold on. Anyway, where were we? Jet lag is more of a drag. I think they're just making fun of the airports. I guess that's it. Okay. Oh no, wait. There's on here. There's like multiple pages here. Multiple pages here. We got. I turned a microbus into a space shuttle. This is dig music. Alright, so we end up doing that later. I don't think we need to read that. Tour of the Bermuda Triangle, just $99. Oh, can't you get... You can get caught in the Bermuda Triangle, right? There's something with that. Turn your garbage disposal into a fruit processor. This is a hint. This is a hint that you need to do this. That's another hint. I love how they give you all these hints in this tabloid here. Egyptian prankers turn Sphinx into Groucho. This is like something weird about the aliens. Sphinx got turned into Groucho. Groucho Marx. It's like an old dude. Two-headed squirrel attacks 2 campers at once. Because he's a two-headed. Any hint in here? It couldn't make up its mind. I thought it was going to split itself in half. The multi-headed mammal ripped through their convertible top. But Sheila grabbed it by the tail and threw it out the window. Holy men seek God on the golf course. Thoughts on this scene from Final Fantasy VII? On this scene from Final Fantasy VII? Yeah, I remember this one. It's really sad that Sephiroth ended up getting killed, and it's one of the most moving moments in gaming. Gondoliers sing for rescuing dolphins is the Rhapsody of the Deep. Visitors to Venice swoon under the spell of singing gondoliers. Many of the baritone boatmen who fell out of their boats have been rescued by these magnificent mammals. Oh, right, yeah, we have to try to get rescued by a dolphin at one point, too. Parachutists, are you tired of the same old lines? Tired of being on the ropes? Tired of feeling that fish in a net? Tired of shooting yourself? If you answered yes to any of these questions, then you need the incredible Jumpty Dumpty parachute system. Say goodbye to untangling and packing, or getting stuck in trees, or having a parachute drape on top of you. Instead, Jumpty Dumpty's sonar device detects when you're about to land. Right, we need to do this parachute thing. Achieve higher consciousness and lower golf scores. Okay, the Swami dude, yeah, we hang out with him. There's some stuff with the Swami dude here too. And this is a different language. Okay, so we looked through it. This, that's some helpful hints. And we'll go back to it if we need to. You went to the retro zone and you got your cracks act. Hey, congratulations. A lot of people pay a lot of money for that. What happened? Oh, the game's paused. Okay. And you got it for free? You got your cracks act for free? We have to figure out how to get the, the card. Maybe the butter knife. For people who earn the trophies, how long does it take? 300 trophies, it's pretty quick. It's pretty quick. The 300 trophies, the 500 trophies is pretty quick. I would say like an hour or less for the 500 if you just play the games real quick. I would say an hour for the 500 trophies. And for the 500 trophies, if you get that, they give me like $11. 300 is $7. 100 is $2? No, $4. And if you just install the game, it's $1. It's all in my Discord. All the information on that is in my Discord. All the little details for that thing. If you keep playing it, they give me more dollars. I think we use the butter knife. That's how sponsorships work, if you didn't know. They give you dollars. There we go. We got the card. It's my cash card. Oh, we got our cash card. Read egg. Zachary McKracken. Balance is $1,250. Whoa, he's rich. He has $12,000? Chat, do any of you have that much money? Blueprints? No, he doesn't mean blueprints, T-Can. He means matchmasters, okay? You have 9 trophies, T-Can. F you. I have 7 trophies, okay? I gotta win the final exam. F you. Alright? You think you're better than me? I'm not sure which next trophy I can get. I can maybe do the final exam. I haven't tried the dare mode or the those other modes. But I wanna get the thing that you buy when you get 8 trophies. I wanna get that. I haven't played it since like yesterday though or anything, or since a few days ago. I don't play it every day. Mako can't melt steel beams. Hey, cool Bob Brew. It's the same engine. This is the game they made after Maniac Mansion. Hey, Emily, good morning. Pizza Splitter, you got 700 trophies? Oh my god, you are incredible. You're an incredible person. It's locked. Oh, the small key is for this. And now, open the mailbox. It's already open. Look in the mailbox. Look in, look in, look in. I guess there's nothing in it. I hate the only thing I hate about this engine is like I want to just look in the mailbox. Is there anything in it, or would I see the mail? There's nothing in it because I don't see anything. Is that what's happening here? Read mailbox. Zachary McKracken, 5858 13th Avenue. Hey, that's where I live. Hey, ATM machine. You don't even have $12? I'll tell you how much I have in my bank account. I got about $350. The Dig soundtrack. Yeah, we're just playing a random list of adventure games, ATM. Does Zach live in a tiny classified apartment? Yeah, and he sleeps on the floor. So I have to close my mailbox? Alright, I'm guessing because I don't see mail, then there's nothing there. I don't remember everything about this game.
The clown.
Don't mess around. And you get 8 trophies, it turns into Tiki Solitaire. Oh, excellent. T-Can coming here bragging about his blueprints. Making me mad. I'm the only one who's allowed to brag on here. No, that's cool, T-Can. I wonder which trophies...
puppy.
Did you beat the final exam, T-Can? Did you do that one? I need to try those other modes, but I don't want to break my save. You can, like... you can, like, import your data to a new game, but I don't want to break my old save, so I'm a little scared to do that. But I want to try those, like, challenge modes. Hold me the clown. Don't mess around. Let's push the doorbell. Hold me the clown. Don't mess around. Hold me the clown. Don't mess around. We're closed, and we're out of fresh bread anyway. Oh, we need bread. Yo, give me your bread. Yeah, he's gonna give me the bread. 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 Listen, you don't want the bread we have left. Go away. I want your bread. Hey, Mac Merlin. I think I'm the Loch Ness.
Oh, this
Hey,
isn't
Project
bread.
Azar. Yes! Love how it breaks. Wait, why are you guys calling me a sea monster? If you remortgage your house, you could have 12,000. Whoa, you have a really expensive house. Whoa. Let's pick up this bread. You didn't beat the exam. You copy your save files in case they break. I'm too scared. I'll do it once I'm done with my current game. I'll copy the trophies. I still have a couple really important things to do. Le Bakery, Le Patisserie, Lee Bakery. Welcome to Lee Bakery. Lee's Bakery. Is this a French bakery? No, my name is Lee, and this is my bakery. We make, what do we make here? What would someone named Lee at Talks Like This make in a bakery? We make oil rolls made out of oil from my car, from my tow truck. Show me your boulangeries. Hey, Drewsta. Oh, it's going deliciously. Going deliciously right now. I got about 350. Lee's Bakery. Dude, we got chocolate chip cookies. That's all I know how to make. Application. What is this application for? A job? The King Fan Club. Don't delay. Join today. The King Fan Club. Okay. Tum-tea-tum. This guy's saying tum-tea-tum. The way it's like kind of ambient, the way like the characters talk in the background here, but there's just something about the vibe of this engine that's real cool. We can use the phone. Read the phone. 4306. What can I use do I need to use the phone?
What's my name?
Good morning, Tom and chat.
Hey, Drew.
How are you doing today?
Good.
I zacked my McKracken after eating Taco Bell.
Nice. Drifthorn, thanks for the bits. Blueprints won't give you the greenhouse. Oh, Blueprints gives me the greenhouse all the time. I get the greenhouse twice a day sometimes. From Blueprints. Lee's Bakery, grits, bacon. We got bacon. We mostly got bacon and ribs. Hey Parbs on YouTube. Barry's ranking games. Damn it, Barry's copying me now. I can't beat Barry. I'll never beat Barry. Can we just talk to this guy? How do you just talk to a person? There's no, like, talk to. Right? It's such a weird engine when you go back to it. But it's real special. Thanks for the bits. Skywalker address is 5858 ATM machine. That's funny. Let's open this and go back here. You can't come back here. I could pay my phone bill. Do we want to? I don't know if we want to. Use phone bill with this man. Oh, how do you pay your phone? With the terminal? How do you pay your phone bill? Read. I better pay this soon. What song is this from? What's this? Oh, oh. King's Quest 5. Oh, right, it's King's Quest 5. How do I pay my phone bill? Give. Phone bill 2. Representative. Yo, 1138, you calling Mars or something? Cash card, please. I think it's okay to pay our bill. I got no freaking idea. Next time, be prompt with your payment. Okay, did we pay it? Okay, we paid our bill, but now we can use our phone, which I think might be why we pay the bill. Should I use the yellow crayon on this application? It's all filled out and the postage is prepaid. Okay, so we can mail the King Fan Club now. Alright, so we did that. Use Zacked in your chain. I'm so glad everyone's doing great stuff. I think ads are going to play. We have to play those to get rid of pre-rolls so people can watch the stream. Without pre-rolls. Without pre-rolls, yeah. I just like being able to look at stuff. You played this game without soft lock, Noodle? I played this game and didn't get soft lock. But I'll probably get soft lock this time. Blueprints won't... Oh, Alex said that. Blueprints won't give you the greenhouse, Alex. Oh. Are you, trying to get it? You gotta get it on the sides. Green stuff is on the sides. And my suggestion, if you're not getting what you want, you gotta...
He's one of them magicals.
Figure out how to get dice. Use your upgrade discs. Try to find... You gotta use your upgrade discs right. You can get dice in certain places, and then just go to a place that'll give you the greenhouse, and then you re-roll that area. Otherwise, complete some of your other goals. Don't worry about one room. Complete some of your other goals that you have to complete in the wonderful blueprints. Don't worry about it. Lose loans? Hey, buddy. This is a pawn shop. I wonder if he dumped. If this pawn shop owner dumped.
Yeah.
Oh, it changes verbs depending on where you are. So now we have buy.
The pawn shop owner dumped.
Yeah, I wonder if he dumped. East Wing rank 5. That's where your great grandmother plans the greenhouse. A lot of times there's a trick to getting a certain room, and you have to like read about it in the drafting book. Or find out about it through like a note.
Performing one final duty.
The thing I have trouble with is the ladies' bedroom. That one is the one that that I'm complaining about. The ladies. It was my duty. The ladies' bedroom. Maniac Mansion poster. That's the game that they made before this. Wetsuit. That's one of them old computers.
It's
up there. I know we need a wetsuit, but do I buy it now or not? I don't know. Maybe we gotta try to win the lottery. I need a good copy of the Inquirer so I can read. Hello, I am Count Lara Lazinger. You may not know me in this country, but I am known around the rest of the world as the man who has made people rich beyond their wildest dreams. Why don't you dream your wild dream right now? What would you do with millions of dollars? Buy a house, a cow, a motorhome, blah, 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 blah. Good dream, isn't it? But in case you know, my secret to winning the lottery, it won't be a dream anymore. Let me tell you what my life was like, blah, blah, blah. I had to eat dirt for dinner. I was poor. I only got paid a penny a year. Then the secret came into my life. I proceeded to win lotteries in countries and how everything changed. Oh, it's numbers? Is it these numbers? 89 lotteries, and I think we need to be able to read this. Oh, how everything changed. I need to be able to read this. I need to be able to read this so we can know the trick of the lottery. The lottery trick. Okay, let me try this one. Okay, this one's a bit better. 89 lotteries in 89 countries. Yeah. And how everything changed. Now I'm a man of such immeasurable wealth, it's hard to measure it. I'm so rich, instead of water, my water bed is filled with 400-year-old scotch. I'm so rich, I live in a house that I built with bricks of pure gold. Are these the numbers you have to choose? Is he saying the numbers in here? Like 89, 400? The point I'm trying to make is this can be yours too. Riches, cold cash, dough, moolah, wealth, simoleons, bacolas. They can be your new friends once you know the secret. There's a good copy, Akaholidays. Oh, thank you. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much for finding that. Well, I don't want to spy in a lady's bedroom. Blueprints is hard to talk about without spoilers. I know. I feel bad talking about it because I don't want to spoil that game because it's so awesome. But I'm trying to speak kind of in vagaries. That game frustrated you? It seems to be frustrating some people. I absolutely love it and have not been frustrated at all. I'm not lying. I'm not being like an asshole. But I know that I may have just been lucky. I may have just made like the right choices. Because sometimes you make a choice to like upgrade a certain room. And then you like... I think I just happened to make the right choices that completely reduced all frustration in the game. Like, you have certain choices you can only make once to do certain things. And I think I just was lucky enough to make those, so the game hasn't been very frustrating for me. But if I had made a different one, it may have been way more frustrating, yeah. Especially with certain things like power and whatever else. Why am I passing the secret along to the world? Because the old Moldavian dwarf who gave it to me said I had to, that's why. I'd rather keep it to myself and make more money, but he made me promise not to do that. So instead I'm offering you this big chance to win the lottery, win big. Just send me $25, the secret is yours. It's a small price to pay, a trifling a pittance, but you get to invest a little money to win big money. I know I've won this lottery, but I don't know how I did it. Yeah, I'm just playing random music in the background, Emily. The laws of the secret say you never get something for nothing, so I had to charge next to nothing, okay? So send me $25. Send me your cash card, I'll debit it $25. Then, when you know the secret, you can sit back and wait for incredible wealth. You will soon be wealthier than you ever dreamed. If you're not richer in 30 days, I'll give you your money back. Send $25 to Larsinger Enterprise, 2837 Scamway. Like, I wonder if that's the number you need to put in. I know I've done this before, but I don't remember. I think I last played this like 3 or 4 years ago. And it was really kind of really like... It was over like 6 weeks, like a few hours at a time. That's all I can think of. Maybe one of those numbers. There has to be a hint in this about how to win the lottery. But I don't know what it might be. The buy window. The sell window. Play lotto. If we could win the lottery, that would help a lot. A hat. A toolkit. Team.
Whoa, look at this multi.
You gotta make your own luck. In some ways, yeah. But you know how, like, sometimes you get multiple choices and you gotta make one? Like, maybe sometimes you find an item and you use it on a room and then you get 3 choices. If I had made a different choice for some of these, my whole playing experience would be completely different. Or, like, for one room that is extremely rare, I happened to do something in another room that let me just annihilate that room, like, the second time I saw it. So I never had to worry about getting that room ever again, because I was like, alright, I need a lot of one resource to get everything from this room. I'm going to do that now. I'm just going to take the chance that of using this other room's ability to just annihilate that room right now. And that ended up being a really smart choice, but it was just like pure luck, I guess. It was a guess. But it might have also just been my Puzzwiz powers. Alright, we got nose hat, tool kit, fart kit, butt kit. How much money does he have now? Whoa, $11,000. God, chat, what would you do if you had $11,000? I think I would buy, like, a house. You can re-roll room upgrade choices later. I didn't know that. Wow, I did not know that. You are, like, way further than me, TK. The hint's out of this world. Do something in one room, then something else in another room when you eat at Taco Bell. Hell yeah. Yeah, I am a bit of a puzzle beast. You'd tier 3 sub to me, Barfy? Put your money where your mouth is, pal. Do it right now. Or else you're banned forever. Or at least you're unmodded, and then I'll remod you 5 minutes later. Alright, so we buy these items. Let's buy the nose glasses. I want to buy the nose glasses. It's a bargain at $3. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, $3. Did I buy them or do I have to give them my cash card? Ah! Cash card. Wait, buy. Did I buy them? One thing I don't like about this engine is how the items seem to go in a random place in your inventory. Alright, buy the hat. Buy the hat, I feel fat. Have I played Tinkerlands, Max? I have not. I want to. I haven't been playing a lot of games off stream. But I might take tomorrow off and maybe play a little bit of some games tomorrow. I'm a little tired today. I'll probably take tomorrow off. The schedule this week will probably be tomorrow off, and then I'll stream Thursday and Friday, and then I'm off this weekend. Let me buy the toolkit. Because I'm with my child. I'm with child this weekend. Whenever I'm off on a weekend, because I'm with child. Yeah, I want to play more Tinkerlands. I was enjoying that. Oh, I have a key for Tinkerlands. I have a key to give away for Tinkerlands. Does anyone want Tinkerlands? I have a game key to give away for Tinkerlands. I keep getting messages that my credit score, like, I should need to check on it, and I keep not doing it. I gotta check on my credit. Not like that serious. It's because, never mind. If you, like, sign up for certain things, then, like, the credit bureaus want to make you scared that something bad is happening, but whenever you check on it, it's just like, blah, 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 buy our new thing. It's just like, yeah, but I should probably check anyway. If you had $11,000, you'd buy a lot of dirt and eat it, Goblin Slayer. You can just get dirt for free. You can just get dirt for free, man. Goblin, you can get dirt for free. Yo, Maxim, what's up? Oh my god, greatest. Thank you for the WMAC Masters. Guy got kicked and broke his leg bits. Thank you. Yo, Maxim, how are you? How was your stream? How are you doing today? Thank you, greatest, for the 350 bits. What were you playing, Maxim? Thank you for the raid. How are you? Hello. We're playing Zak McKracken, and we might give away Tinkerlands. Hey, Cambrian. Thank you for watching. If you had 11,000... I'll give you that and you'll tier 3. Alright, I'll send it to you. You'd go to Europe? You'd go to Europe? You'd buy bits to send to me? Wow, that's so nice. What if I give you the money, then you give me the bits? Let's do it. I'm with child. You get a Colt Python 6-inch mag. They're $11,000. Hey, Karmic. I could stream every day, Karmic. Karmic's streaming is enjoyable. I like streaming. Yeah, streaming is not, like, that exhausting for me. But I think tomorrow, I need to take tomorrow off. You wouldn't mind Tinkerlands, Max, but am I doing a raffle? I don't know, you're the one who asked about it, so I'll give it to you. Are you in my... I'll give it to you in Discord. You're the one who asked about it, so... You earned it. You earned it. You're in Discord, right? Max 8D, or what's your name in there? Maxim Sinstro, you took the day off yesterday to sleep in. That's nice. I don't really ever sleep in, even when I have a day off. Playing more Skies of Arcadia. Awesome. You had a good stream? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Alright, I gotta find Max in here. Max is in the gaming chat. Max D43, that's you, right? I'm gonna send it to you. I hope this is you. I'm pretty sure this is you. Alright, Max. I sent you Tinkerlands. There you go. If you want it. If you don't want it, let me know. Okay, I'll send you a copy of the other DLC for it, too. I don't know which one of these works. But, you use the first key I sent you. Do you want it? You want the game? One of these is DLC. I already used one of them. Alright, I sent it to you.
I don't know.
Do you want the game? Otherwise, I could do a raffle, but if you are curious about the game, I'll just give you my extra key. Yes, thank you, Maxim, for the raid. Thanks again. Sorry, I was doing like 9 things at once there, and I was also doing a silent but deadly. How far along am I, Retro? They're like really old now. Yeah, but they haven't popped out yet. Your credit score changes by 1 or 2 points. Right? They say, oh, your credit score has changed, but then it ends up, oh yeah, it went down 3 points because it always changes. paying for dirt's a sign of opulence. I've been thinking about selling dirt. Getting in the dirt business. Just go dig up some random dirt and then sell it to a bunch of rubes. You'd use some of the money to buy a gun. A 357 Magnum. I kind of want to go shooting. I've never been shooting. Yeah, I want to try it out sometime just for fun. Oh, last night I actually wished I had a weapon. I don't really have like a weapon in the home. Not like a gun, but like at least like a bat or something. I don't even have a bat or anything. Because I woke up at like 1 a.m. and I was like, alright, I'll go back to sleep. And then I heard like that, like a noise that was like, okay, that's from my apartment. It sounds like someone banging in my apartment. That's not from outside. That is in my apartment. It sounds like someone closing a cabinet or banging up against one of the cabinets. And I was like, what am I gonna do? I was like looking for something to grab. I was like, I gotta go check what that is. I was looking for something to grab. I grabbed like my phone. Oh, I was like, I'm gonna hit him with my phone. I was like, what do I grab? And then I just went out there. I went out into, and then I was like, what was that noise? I couldn't figure out what it was. It was just my shower loofah hook fell off into my tub. And it just happened to happen as I had woken up. Like, it didn't wake me up. I woke up, and it was like 5 minutes or whatever, and then that's when it happened. So I was awake, and I was like, what the? Like, it was like, someone is here. Someone is in here. Someone is in my apartment. It was like that kind of noise, and I had no idea what it was, and I was like, all right, I'll go to the bathroom. And I looked in my bathtub. I was like, oh, that's what it was. It was really... It was like, it was a little bit scary. It made me realize I should probably get a bat or something, just in case I need to beat the crap out of someone that comes in my, where I live someday. Or maybe I could just go out and beat somebody up for fun. Oh, thanks, Karmic. I enjoy streaming. Yeah, I enjoy the streaming. You get drained by the stream, Max? It can be tiring, but, I mean, I could probably do it, like, every day, as long as I have time. Not that it's an expectation, Maxim. I always acknowledge people that raid. You always should acknowledge people that raid you, because people that raid you are helping you out. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, Maxim. You debated streaming blueprints. You got prize, but no cutscene. You're convinced you're in DLC land. I don't. Yeah, it's so weird. It's hard to talk about it, Rand Scott. After 2 or 3 hours, you run out of energy. Yeah, I used to do 3 or 4 hours, and then I think you just learn to... I just learned to... what you need to do to keep it going. But anyway, I wanted to try shooting. I'm not like a big gun person. I don't really want to get a gun, but yeah, like a bat or something. Yeah. Like, just so I can just... I don't know. What am I gonna do? Someone's gonna come in and I'm gonna beat them with a bat? I don't know. I just... At that moment last night, I kind of felt like... I would like to have something just in case someone has wandered into where I live. Your son plays Little League, so you got weapons? Yeah, a medieval weapon collection? Yeah, like Rhombus. He's got like maces and knives and stuff. But I don't want to stab anyone. I don't really want to beat anyone up to death either. Yeah, it wasn't some... No one showered, T-Can. Just stop taking showers. Hey, Spudzilla. That was you, Spudzilla? Someone took a shower? Like, I have, like, one of those suction cups, but, like once every 3 or 4 months it falls off. And that's what it was. It just happened to happen then. Yeah, it's always the thing falling in the shower. Yeah, that's happened before, but it wasn't, like, the middle of the night. Where I had just woken up. You keep a wooden bat. I used to have a bat, but... That's, like, your little protection. Dogs. You got a lot of dogs. Yeah, you get ripped apart. They'll get ripped apart by your dogs, Emily. You have a sword, Kane, Dick Danza? Oh, that's cool. Maybe I need a sword. Yeah, a samurai sword. And, like, when I go to bed, just put, like, the scabbard on. And then, like, I'll come out, and I'll be like, what are you doing in my apartment, right? Highlander them. Welcome to the retro zone. Get a bow staff, Gambare? I used to have one as a kid. I did bow staff karate. Sorry, I'm really behind on chat. That's true. I might need to beat someone up if they're messing with my kid. That's true. Teachery. Okay, let's buy this thing. Sorry. Buy this. Yeah, I have been watching Highlander, so I do have I've probably gleaned some of the sword skills. I probably gleaned some sword skills from watching Highlander. You basically like ching, 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 but like, don't make me unsheath this thing. Home Alone booby traps? That's probably a good idea. Like, just put a bucket above the door. Alright, I think we bought everything in here. Can we buy this? Oh, we can buy the golf club. Can we buy this or no? It's not letting me. I want to buy the golf club. Okay. Could be a ghost. Could be a ghost. Could be Homie the Clown. Madagon, you have anxiety? Well, don't come in my apartment because you get cut with my sword. Yeah, Maniac Mansion poster Bane. Cool reference, right? Homie, don't... Oh, maybe a sock. Yeah, that's a good idea. A sock with, like, a ball in it. Hit him with that. Get a Homie the Clown sock. That's a good idea, Indian. Indian curry spice. Alright, so now we got all the items from here. But I hope that didn't make me run out of all my money. We can try to win the lottery, but I don't remember how to win it right now. We still have 10,000. And we got all this. I just love the art design is great. Who's like the artist on these games? Who's like the main artist? Because it wasn't like a huge group of people, right? Zak McKracken. Who was the artist? Does Moby Games say? Mark Ferrari, Basilo Amaro, Martin Cameron. Gary Winnick was the animator, character animator. These three guys, Mark Ferrari has worked on 39 games according to this. Mark Ferrari and Martin Cameron. What about Maniac's Mansion? Looks like these guys are worked on the most amount of games. Loom, Zak McKracken, graphics, background art. Zak McKracken, Martin Cameron. Did a lot of Star Wars. Zak McKracken. Okay. So these are the fellas. These are the people. Those two fellas. We could try to buy a lotto ticket and see what happens. Yeah, a little sock with some ball bearings. Maybe do that. A clip-on pocket knife? I don't think that's going to help me, though. Barfy, thanks for barfing. A bow staff? Bow staff, you'd get, like, Dark Souls problem, though. You try to hit someone, you're just hitting the wall. Bow staff is like an open field weapon. I think I'm going to take a sock and fill it with, I'm going to take a shoe. I'm going to take one of my old shoes and put it inside of one of my Twitch socks. I'm going to hit someone with that. That's my weapon. I love how the Sphinx raises its little eyebrows. Alright, let's try to buy a lotto. How do you buy a lotto? How do we buy a lottery ticket? Oh, do you just have to push buy lotto ticket? I want to buy a lotto ticket. Yeah, plane trips will be an issue. We'll have to figure out the plane trips. You gotta like map those out, if I remember right. Can I pick my numbers? Oh, no? Oh yeah, I do. Well, let me try. 4 digits. All right, let me try this. I think it might. I'm vaguely remembering it's like an item you get. It's like an item you get. So we'll try the numbers in the ad. See if that was it. What's the weird like sounds? Mark Ferrari did backgrounds in the enhanced version. Okay. Wonder if Mark Ferrari has a Ferrari. What's this sign? Society for Incient Wisdom. Deposit artifacts in slot. Oh yeah. Can we open this door? It's locked. Can we like knock on the door? Doesn't seem to work. Put artifacts in there. There's nothing to read on it. The sign. Closed permanently. Bobby Pins Hair Salon. Bobby Pins Hair Salon. Oh, can't we take this giant bobby pin? It's connected with wires. What's in this toolkit? Open the toolkit. We got a monkey wrench. Don't wanna be a monkey wrench. A billiard ball and a sock. Yeah, I just have to get a billiard table first. Then I'll get a billiard ball and put it in the sock. I'm just gonna put a shoe in a sock. What if I unsheath my sword and it needs to take blood, but there's no targets? Well, I have to be careful not to do that, because then it would take my blood. Monkey wrench, duct tape, rope, wire cutters. Okay. Don't wanna be a monkey wrench. Don't wanna be a monkey wrench. Use wire cutters on... Oh, we did it. No, we did. We get the bobby pin? What's the weird... Oh, that's his sign. Did it stop? Okay, good. That awful... So now we got a bobby pin sign. Oh, that's for picking the giant door, right? Yeah. Don't we go and talk to, We talked to somebody at some point, right? We can't open this door? It's locked. Don't we go in here? Talk to the lady? Or maybe we call... Maybe we're supposed to call... Oh, I didn't write down the number. Maybe we call, Melissa China. Backgrounds in Lumen, backgrounds in Monkey Island. Awesome. Is Zach related to Phil? Yes. It's Phil's brother. Zach is Phil McKracken's brother. Sky Komish. Mark Ferrari drives a Lamborghini? That's odd. Why would he do that? You should drive a Ferrari. If your name is Ferrari, you drive a Ferrari. Don't wanna be a monkey wrench on the pipe. I remember this. Don't wanna be a monkey wrench. Alright, let me save the game. Yeah, you could Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu them, right? If they come at you with a knife, right? Push the knife out of the way, strike. Here's knife defense. Pretend this is a knife coming at me. Okay, ready? Push the knife out of the way and strike the opponent. And take them down in one hit. If they have a gun, okay, if they have a gun, here's what you do. Push the gun out of the way and strike the opponent. Maybe I should do self-defense classes. Because I pretty much know exactly what I'm doing. I know a lot of people out there don't. Use stale bread in the sink. And then, I know this. I can't forget this because this is the greatest. Push the switch. Use the switch. Turn on the switch. Piece of crap. There we go. And then we get some breadcrumbs. And then we can also... Oh, let's turn off the switch. Please turn off the switch. Take off, turn off. Okay. And we can also destroy everything else in our inventory if we want to. Pretty sure we're not dead-ended now, but I'm a little bit scared I'm gonna screw myself over. We can put other things in there if we want to, but we don't want to. Alright, let's go try to lift up the floorboards. Sujak, happy to be in the DOS zone tonight? We're happy to have you. We're happy to have you. Mark Ferrari. Oh my god. Yagi, that's ridiculous. V8 tracks redeem, get a random game screenshot. Your random game screenshot is of the game. Your random game screenshot is of the game. Mortal Kombat Armageddon for PS2. The character selection screen for Mortal Kombat Armageddon PS2. Wow, look at all these character selections. I've never played these Mortal Kombats on PS2. But they seem like some of the coolest ones. Look at all these characters. Alright, let's see, try to name every character. Let's see if we can name every character. Let's see if I can. Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Reptile. I don't know. Krigor and Jorax or whatever. I don't know. Smiley Boy. Raiden? I don't know. Jax? Goatee Boy. Bald Face. Jax. Krigor. I don't know. I forget. Cyrus or something. Johnny Cage. ball head,
I'll keep you up to date.
weird face, beret man, dreadlocks, blind face, beardo, army boy, blonde boy. I don't know what's going on. Oh, she is blocked. Goro. Oh, here's Raiden, maybe. Red hair, blue face. Qui Gon. Liu Chang. Wait, what was the hat dude's name? Shaolin. Xing Sun. Puzzlehead. Messy Zombie Boy. Sonya Blade. Katana. Pink face. This one is Jade. That's Jade. Hat girl, bandana girl, headband girl, ponytail girl, pirate girl, zombie girl, ice girl, bangs girl. I think that is Shiva. There's Gora. Blanca.
A woman?
Horn boy, helmet boy, mask boy, freaky boy, fire boy, crazy boy, ponytail boy. Here's Shao Kahn, and okay, I got like 3. I got about 3 of them. I'm not up on my Mortal Kombat. Now I kind of want to know all their names. Oh, we got a message. How do we get this open? The monkey wrench? Don't wanna be a monkey wrench. Use monkey wrench. Wait. No. Use monkey wrench. No, stop it. Stop it. Use monkey wrench on loose ports. Yes. What's in here? Hole? What? Oh, what, the machine is down here? Is below his apartment? What was that? The RZA, the Jizza, Raekwon, the chef, inspect the deck, Method Man, Ghostface, run! Oh no, we're gonna be stupider. Let's go to Jupiter because we're more stupider. How'd you get in here? Get in. Oh no. See ya. Isn't this a dead end? Like, they spent all this time in the manual being like, we made it really, really hard for you to die, so you don't have to ever worry about dying. But they didn't worry about dead ends. Now we're just stuck in here, right? Like, this is a game over, right? We're just stuck in here. We can't get out. Kang Lu is the hat guy? Kang Lu? Kane? Steve Kahn? The last MK game sucked. Oh, really? There was 3 of them?
Who took him?
If someone has a gun, you're running and hoping they can't hit a target. Oh, yeah, I don't know what to do against a gun. No, against the gun, you just push it out of the way. You snatch the gun and disassemble it? No, you push it away and strike is the way to go. You guys... He gets really stupid. Cockroach Man, yeah. Smoke, yeah, Smoke. Rain, Smoke, Rain, Scorpion, Reptile, Sub-Zero, Noob Saibot, Shaolin Sofa, yeah, Catboy. See, this is a dead end, right? You lose all your commands and you just can't do anything, right? Aren't you just dead-ended here? Or do you wake up in your... Do they throw you back in your house? Yeah, the ninjas, the palette swap ninjas, but they may not have different moves at least. They made that work. Mortal Kombat made that stuff work. You'd watch a self-defense stream. School ship. The prisoner's probably lost his mind by now. Well, you'd have to pay for it. I don't give away the information for free. Tremor, Aqua, Cyber Meat. I hate Donald, I hate Joe Peril. Alright, they do let us out, but now we have to wait for... You're not dead-ended. You just have to wait for all, like, your adjectives to come back. So I might as well just reload. So, I didn't know that they were... Oh, because it's the phone company. Okay, I didn't totally realize that. Alright, let's go. Reptile blew your mind. Yeah, that was really cool. Like the secret. That was a really, really cool early, you know, arcade secret thing. Or in that era, early, whatever you want to say. That was a really, really cool thing. Like this secret ninja would show up, like the green ninja. That was awesome. All of that stuff was awesome, all the way through Mortal Kombat 3. Mortal Kombat stuff, the way they did secrets, fatalities, all that was just amazing. Right? We didn't care that it was like, oh, it's just the green ninja, because at least they had different moves, or like it was like the black ninja. I just thought it was cool. Use the answering machine. Zachary, this is your mother. Why don't you ever call me? MK Mugen? Have you seen that girl on TV looking for artifacts? Yeah, I gotta try to see that commercial again. She looks like your type, Zach, and she lives so close to you. Why don't you ever bring home nice girls like her? Zach's name should have been Zak McKracken. Bye, dear. Don't forget to call. Okay, so we had a message there. So the phone company's under there. A little tired today. Let's
Must be getting tired.
Must be getting tired. Can we see the commercial with the girl again? Or do I have to watch the beginning of the stream? Because it might have had her phone number. Let me pause this.
I don't know.
Let me go back to the beginning of the stream and see if I can see Melissa China, if she gave her phone number. Or if we're just supposed to go find artifacts. Maybe we're just supposed to find artifacts. Trying to... Hold on. I'm watching my VOD here. Trying to skip through my VOD here. Okay, I'm trying to skip the part where we watch the TV. Taking a little bit of time, getting there.
Oh, I gotta show you.
Okay.
I promise they will be returned on.
Alright, here it is. Deposit artifacts at 14th Avenue drop slot. Oh, but it doesn't show her phone number. Okay, so we're just supposed to drop artifacts, and maybe that's how we get to know her. Okay.
What's Kraken, Tom and crew?
What's cracking, Servo? Not much. I'm gaming today. We're gaming today. This is a remake of this game, but the devs were never credited. Zach, the art of visual stage. Zach, the art of visual stage. This is a remake of this? Oh, cool. Looks different than Zach. Oh, there's Zach. He's got a sword in this one. So this is related to Zak McKracken, Marty.zone. And it's for the Mystics 2. This looks Chinese. Cool. What's it say up here? Zach, the art of visual stage. Yeah, never heard of that. Thanks for the cool info. He beats the fudge. Does he hurt the fudge? Zach? We'll find out. We'll find out. What can I tell you about Loom? Loom is a game made by LucasArts back in the old days. And hold on. What if we put on the nose glasses? Yeah, put them on. Okay. I like how you can put stuff on. That was fun. That's fun in this too. Loom is a game made by LucasArts, and it's about sort of a mystical game about these mystical people that go through dimensions, and there's swans involved, and they make things happen with their magical.
He's one of them magicals.
With their magical music, and it's quite a good game. You should play it if you haven't played it. Last is redeemed. You get a random word. Your random word is gonna be. Your random word is gonna be weatherboard. Weather side of a ship. Weatherboard. I want to play Yellow Brick Road. I didn't get to see Yellow Brick Road, Marty.zone. I want to play it. I want to see it. I want to play Yellow Brick Road. So goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. I'm gonna tend to my cow. Can't just me and my pen pals. Going back to my plow. Can we use this computer now that we got back here? I've already taken care of my bill. Damn, I could have paid it for free. Damn, I effed up. We could have paid our bill for free. There's the multiple solutions. You can either pay your bill or do it for free. What's in here? It's empty. Oh, is that all my stuff? Empty cabinet. So we can go in here with the disguise. Let me read this map. It's a map of Earth. What is this? Poster? What's this? Recoup a fractalo. What's that all about? And it says on and on, so you can't like turn it off because it only has on. Only has on and on. Ooh, I felt real stupid. Yep. How about the? Oh, that's the jail. What was that? What? Sunning your poop deck on the weatherboard? No lobcock? Lobcock's a pretty good word. Poster is inspired by Army of Darkness. It really? Really, Killer K? Hey, she-goat. So you're sunning your poop deck on the weatherboard. Awesome. Alright, let's get out of here. See ya. Yeah, we get, that's a disguise which gets us in there. I guess we'll take the bus and go to those locations on the map. Try to get some artifacts. Maybe that helps us hook up with the Melissa Chiner. How do we know if we won the lotto or not? How do you know if you won? Oh, this guy's sleeping on the job. Use the bus with use the cash card in the machine. Cash card reader. Can't reach it. Get in there. Open the bus. The driver's asleep. Oh, the kazoo wakes him up. Yeah, right. To get on the bus, it's a puzzle. You gotta use the kazoo. Use the kazoo. There, that wakes him up. What are you doing waking me up? Open the bus. I guess you want to go to the airport. Yellow Brick Road is only one that came out in English, and it's 45 minutes long. Yeah, I know. I already got a copy of it. I got a copy of it a while back, but now we're doing this DOS thing, so I don't know when I'll get a chance to play it, but I'll let you know, Marty. I know you were asking for me to play it. You're really interested in watching someone play that game. Yeah, this game has no music, Zarek, so I'm just playing this playlist. Chill point-and-click adventure game mix. Because otherwise it's just no music and just random sounds from this game. Alright, we gotta get something from this fella. I'm gonna, like, write down what my saves are. Because they're just labeled with these letters. Save C is airport. Start. Right now. Okay. I'm gonna buy a book on enlightenment. Yes. Use. Give cash card. Oh, there's a little song here. Give cash card to devotee. That'll be $42. You're enjoying DOScember. It's not DOScember, it's DOS forever. It's the DOS zone. We're in the DOS zone. It lasts way more than just one stinky little month. It's how to raise your consciousness and lower your golf scores. Oh yeah, that's from
Tom, you're muted.
Oh, okay. All I did was buy a book from this guy. It was written by a guru in Nepal named Sami Halawanda. I'll read it later. Thank you. I did the thing that I always do. But I didn't switch the game back. What is this? A newsstand. Alright, use, we don't use our cash card in the newsstand. Cash card in the newsstand? I don't need to buy one, I can read the headlines from here. Okay. Read the newsstand. Co-eds discover mile-long face on Mars. We gotta go meet these co-eds. Dude. Zach has a nice score. Where? So far it's been silent. Didn't you say that about some other game that's also silent? Read reservations terminal. Read reservations terminal. Let's look at the use reservations terminal. Okay, so we got to write down all this. This is something that's. Oh, I cashed in my old ticket. Oh, whoops! I forgot I was supposed to go to Seattle. I completely forgot. Oh, I cashed it in. It doesn't matter. I can just get another one, right? Okay, use reservations terminal. I can just get another one, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. So, from where are we right now? Where is this? We'll call it home. We'll figure it out. I got the plastic, the loose boards. Home goes to Seattle, to Lemur, to London, to Mexico, to Miami. All right, let's go to Seattle first. Seattle is 260. I'm gonna write down the numbers too. Seattle is 260, so we got the ticket, right? All right, so we'll go to Seattle first. What's that monk doing? He's just dancing around, doing stuff. You're late. I'll show you to your seat. He's just dancing around. He's having a good time. The score was inspired by Zork, yeah. Tune. You've played through the Sam & Max, Zarek? Yes, that's what that one was. Ladies and gentlemen, you've heard this speech before, so I'll cut it short. Yeah, otherwise we just have silence. In the event of a water landing, your seat cushion may be used as a flotation device. San Fran. Okay. To lose cabin pressure, oxygen masks should appear, but don't count on it. Enjoy your flight. Alright, now I remember the egg thing. I have a feeling I won't. She's a little bit rude. Mind if you workshop a few ideas, guitars? Sure. What you got? You feeling entrepreneurial? Alright, we're flying. Here's your meal. What do we get? What did she give us? Peanuts. Can we get up? Alright, I'm gonna save on the plane. SD. On plane. Can we do this now? I vaguely remember what this is. I saved, right? Okay, now we're on the plane. We go here. Oh, we gotta wait till she's further away, maybe. There's something you do here by microwaving an egg. You microwave an egg. I don't know, Mendel. Meningitis. Miami. The Sphinx is Groucho Marx. Yeah, the aliens all have the Groucho Marx things. Maybe I screwed that up already. Gotta wait till she's further away. There's a dude just sleeping. There's a lady. These are some cool people graphics. Look at all the room they have. There's not this much room on airports anymore, in airplanes anymore. On the airplanes now, everyone sits on top of each other. You gotta sit in someone else's lap. Call button. Oh, you can use the call button. Pick up the toilet paper. You got toilet paper. Now you gotta sit in someone else's lap unless you pay $1 million. Toilet handle. Toilet paper holder. Use toilet handle. Okay, nice. Push call button. Okay, did that work? Didn't hear anything. Okay, she's calling. We do something here, but I kind of forget what. And then use... I don't know what you do. I don't know why you do this. Crap, I took too long. Where's the egg? Mile high egg. We're mile high egg exploding. Where's the egg? There it is. Let's try this again. But I don't know why I do this. I'm not sure why I'm doing this right now. But I know you can do this. You make an egg explode. Maybe to like open all these overhead compartments. Yeah, this must be it. Okay. Shouldn't be doing that. Don't tell me what to do. Hey, Bomb Burst. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what I can't do. John Locke up in here. Alright, ready? Let's reload. In case we've taken too much time at this point. D is the plane. Alright, let's go. We're flying. Now if you want to fly in an airplane, it's very uncomfortable to sit in your seat the whole time. Okay. Let's go to egg. Use the call button. Then we're going to make this chick clean up an exploded egg. Open microwave. What? How'd she catch me? Damn it. We need to do more than just pull the pause button. Zach reminds you of Jerry Seinfeld. He's got that look, yeah. He's got that exact same look as Jerry Seinfeld. Oh, Mario. Here's a few off the dome. Gamer headset with a chin strap and auto moisturizing ear cups. They're shooting stuff in. I don't think that sounds weird. Gamer boba tea with G Fuel Shuriken Surge boba. That sounds good. That sounds like something I'd pay $12.50 for. Caffeinated potato salad. Always in the mood for more caffeine. Maybe a few more. 2 and 3 good. One. We don't want people want moisturizers shooting in their ears. People don't really want moisturizers shooting in their ears. Weird you'd have to refill it. Gamers are too lazy for that. The others are pretty awesome. Use toilet paper in the toilet. Doesn't seem to work. Use toilet paper in the sink. Not the toilet handle. Use toilet paper in the... Not the toilet handle. Use toilet paper in the sink. Okay, that could clog it up. Yes. Now we got it. Ding. Oh, we're still wearing the disguise, too. Have you ever did a number 2 on an airplane? Probably. I can't remember. I don't really remember. I don't keep track. Wait, why is she not busy in there? Maybe I went up here too fast. Oh, I have to turn on the faucet. I clogged it up. But I didn't turn on the faucet. I screwed it up. I'm screwing this up big time. Try again here. You're worried about it dropping on an innocent family? I don't know if that's how it works. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Sorry, I don't really know. Is that how it works? They just eject it out of the plane? They probably got it all figured out. Like... They probably got it all figured out, but I don't think it actually just ejects out of the plane, does it? Is that how it works? Is that how it works? They just eject, like, your crap out of the plane, and then it just, like, falls somewhere? Because wouldn't we, like, randomly... septic tanks pumped out by trolls at the airport? Because then wouldn't there just be random, like... craps falling on people, or would it like does it like just dissipate through falling so far, or what, or does it freeze or whatever? They shoot it at the propellers. I don't know how it works. How does it work? I'm curious. Yeah, Barfy likes Baja Blast. They don't eject out of the plane anymore? Okay. Did they used to, and it like would just fall on people's sidewalks? Alright, it's gonna overflow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're gonna overflow, baby. They have someone shovel it into the furnace. Okay, for fuel. Okay. It goes right into the furnace. Oh no, what a mess. There we go. Sabotage sink stifles screeching stewardess. Yeah, well, that was Gary Busey sleeping Dictanza. Alright, now we open this. Wait, can't we just, like, open these when she's back there? Let's make another save. Why can't we just open these when she's back there? S-E. B-room mess. The B-room mess. Let's see what happens if we just do it when she's back there. We're looking for someone's luggage. Oh, here. Is this our luggage? Pick up suitcase. Better not open the suitcase. No? Okay. Why do we need to do this? I don't really know why we need to do this. We can open all these bins when she's just messing around back there. How about this one? Maybe he needs to do it at a specific time. Oh, because she comes up and she fixes it. I know we need to do this, but I don't really know why, so we're just exploring this right now. They have a storage, they don't shoot it out anymore. Ah, it's too bad. These kids will never know what it's like to have a random shit just fall on your head. Use egg, and these damn kids are so lucky nowadays. Turn on microwave oven. These kids are just don't know what it's like in the past. A poo meteorite? From Joe Dirt. I've never seen Joe Dirt. They only dispose above green areas, so it could fall on your head if you're camping. Okay, awesome. Open the suitcase. Or pick up the suitcase. Yeah, I think you need to do this at, like, because I have no reason to do this right now. Or is this just so you can, like, jump out of the plane? Is this like, do we need to do this to, like, a specific suitcase? I don't really know why I'm doing this. Read this suitcase. It's just a bunch of people's random suitcases. Right? So I don't think we want to do this now. I don't know why we do this. Oh, this is why we do this. To get this oxygen tank. Right? And then at some point we need to jump out of the plane. Can we do this now? Oh, let's go. We out. I got the oxygen tank. I'm gonna save over this. Oxygen tank. Oh, maybe it's always the last one you open. Let's go. Let's go. Did you do this? Go sit down. Maybe you need to jump out of the plane, but not. I think not until you like teleport, right? Do we? I don't know if I'm soft locked. I think all of this is just to get the oxygen tank, and maybe on another flight, you can jump out of the plane once we have like the teleport device. In my memory, we're still okay. Let's get in our seat. Make her clean up the frickin' egg. News story about plane poo falling on a house. It was an accidental drop-off. You can do anything you want. I can do anything you want in this game, Marty, if you have a request. You only camp in Walmart parking lots. That's a good place to do it. They don't really... The employees don't really care what you do there. Can we just skip the plane ride? Alright. Alright, we in... Ooh, some music. Meanwhile, back in the secret room. Yeah, they don't care there. Oh, baby, I'm a jailhound dog, loving meat, tenderizing rocker, and my loose weight. Oh, I forgot to mail the, king thing. And what do you think you're doing? Groveling to the king. He loves Elvis. Stop it, this instant. You're supposed to be watching the machine, not dancing like a gloon. Sorry. There's still a chance. A very small chance. That someone will discover and activate the Scholarian device. That's what we need to find. It's the only thing that could stop us. That's what we need to find. The Scholarian device. Of course, we will soon be in control and won't have to worry. The sounds in this room are kind of horrible. But until then, Keep your mind on the job. Yeah, whenever you mention Dave Matthews, people just always bring up that poo thing. People bring that up constantly. Don't be cool to my hard egg hovel, just treat my lies, because I'm all shaken up. Alright, we're in Seattle. Let's read the headline. Air, air, air. Let me read this headline. Co-eds discover mile-long face on Mars. Okay. Let's do Seattle first. Oh, this is Seattle? Okay. Seattle has a two-headed squirrel. Let me think. What would be a good headline? How about two-headed squirrel attacks tabloid reporter? Maybe two-headed squirrel devours Seattle and Tacoma? Amanda Heard? I don't know that. Vicious tabloid reporter turns two-headed squirrel into monster. I hate my job. Let's take off our cool glasses. Because we gotta see, but leave on the sick hat. Alright, so there's a squirrel here. But what was it about? What was in the tabloid about the squirrel? There was a couple of things. There was, man, uses coin to escape from car wreck and then eats a squirrel. He eats that squirrel. The two-headed squirrel, he picked it up. A double dose of excitement. They were attacked by a two-headed squirrel. It couldn't make up its mind. Oh, you give it peanuts? Is that it? You give it peanuts? Da-na-na-na. Dave Matthews Pooh thing, you mean their music? Don't like their music? She wakes up in the... That could be, do you like Seattle? She wakes up in the morning, does a go to bed, then she's rolling. What you got against that? You got something against that? Ads are going to play in a minute and a half. We have to play those to get rid of pre-rolls so people can watch the stream without pre-rolls. It doesn't change a thing. No time to change, no time to exchange. Well, you got something against that? We got a tree branch. All the little ants are marching. They all do it the same. They all do it the same way. You don't like that? What's wrong with you? That's your problem. That sounds like a you problem. They were a cool band back then. I don't know how well that music holds. It took them and left. Oh, okay. It left. But why do I want to do that? It took my peanuts. Oh, for the dirt. This dirt. Joe Dirt. There's dirt. There's dirt. Pick up dirt. They all do it the same. They're an alright band. I mean, they're a band of their day. They're a band of their day, you know? That was the vibe back then. To just be like, I don't know, wearing like a button-down shirt and cargo shorts and, you know, playing on a little lute and like, that was like what it used to be like back then. We don't have a shovel or anything. We could try using the wire cutters to... Oh, it worked after digging for a long time. That worked. We dug in the dirt. Okay. We got in this cave. It's dark in here. What is cave exit? Fire pit. Fire pit. I remember that you have to do these things in a specific order. And I don't remember what that order is. I don't have like a match or anything. I don't have a match. Maybe we should just play the Kyrandia soundtrack. That's pretty good. Kyrandia 2 soundtrack. That's a pretty good soundtrack, like a background music. Specific songs from that. Oh, right, but a lot of the songs are... Right, the only problem with that is not all the songs go that well. What's like a song that's pretty good from that? This one? Maybe this one. The Fire Pit. Is there anything else in here? fire pit. I don't have a match. I don't have matches. I don't have anything that could make a fire. Use the branch on the fire pit. That works. Branch in pit. But I don't have a match. I've never got any matches. I don't know about this song. Foot chase. There's so much music in that game. Let's see, what's like a good song? It's gotta be like a good point and click adventure song mix. There's gotta be like a good one. Another one. Graphic adventures point and click. Oh, this is just a bunch of soundtracks. It's not really what I want. Chill adventure game mix. Chill point and click music. We'll try this other one. Try this random one. Okay. Hey, core class. Branch in pit. Abandoned bird nest. Hold on. Abandoned bird nest. I saw abandoned bird nest. Your favorite death match is the one that goes doot, 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 doot. Yeah, that's the one I was just singing. She wakes up in the... Yeah. That's the one I was singing. Crash into me. Yeah, that's the one I didn't realize was gross until you actually pay attention to the lyrics. Yeah, that one's... Oh, there's strange... Oh, the two-headed squirrel is here again. Maybe we come back here later once we actually have a match. But there was a bird's nest. Oh, I can walk this way. Strange markings, but we can't see them. It's too dark to read. Maybe we come back here when we have a lantern or we have like a match. But I did see abandoned bird's nest. Where was that? Where the hell was that? Where was it? Where was bird's nest? Chat, I'm looking for bird's nest. Alright, let's just come back here with a match. Let's reload and come back here with a match. So, actually, we might want to go all the way back. Well, we get the tree branch, but if we lose it here, we might want to go all the way back to here to not waste money. Alright, we can just do all this stuff so quickly. Do we have the book here, though? The Nepal thing? Alright, go over here. Let's just do this and then go on the plane and then go to the next, go to a different area. Give cash card to this guy. The FM Towns OST? Okay. It has one? Did he give me the book? FM Towns OST. Okay. From this game. Just, it's hard. Like, I would just have it be the sounds of the game. It's hard to play other songs along with when games have a little bit of sound, but don't always have a little bit of sound sometimes. How to raise your consciousness and lower your golf scores. Yep. Written by a guru in Nepal. I'll read it later. So I don't know if we're supposed to go to Seattle first. I think we need a match first, but I don't know where we get the match. Don't leave. Let's try going somewhere else. Let's try going to Miami. Actually, let me save this since we got the book. Let's save here. Save at C. And then we'll go here. I think a good soundtrack would be the trending TikTok songs. Okay. What, like, you whipping down the mirror in the ocean. I'm a man in the ocean. First play core class. No, I've played this before. Alright, here's the Zak McKracken soundtrack from FM Towns. It's like completely silent. I'm playing it, I swear. Look, the counter is ticking. It's completely silent. Oh, I think I muted this, actually. Wait. Oh, there. Okay, I'll just play this. I'll just play this. That's good. I didn't know that had one there on FM Towns. No, I played this before. And we saved. Okay, we got a good solid save. Let's go to Miami. Go to Miami's. I'm a man in the ocean, whatever that song is. Hey, Sonny. Hey, Ben. Wake up, Ben. Wake up. Time to wake up. Time to get up. $42 for a book at the airport? I feel like that's expensive now. You're late. I'll show you to your seat. I'm not late. Is it true you can only feel the magic of a true love's kiss while coming out of the bathroom at Olive Garden? Yep. Imagine growing up without getting a flying plane turd on in your Diet Coke. I know these kids, they have it too easy nowadays. You should save your game. Not right now. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Can you spare a debit? Sure. I'll spare a debit. I'll give you a little debit. One moment. I'll spare a debit. Thanks, but my life still ain't got no meaning. That's okay. Oh. Let's give him this book. I've heard of this guru. Let me see what he has to say. Ah. I guess he likes it. I understand now. I don't need this whiskey any longer. Here, and thank you. We got the whiskey. Give him that book. Excellent. Got some whiskey. Alright, that's pretty good. We don't need to, like... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save over. Well, we did get the oxygen tank, but we can get that anytime. So from crossing out D, SD is now Miami. D is now going to be Miami. Gotta write down what these saves are. I'm going to take a quick break. I gotta use bathroom. I'll be right back. If you want to support the stream by playing a game, we have this free-to-play game called Match Masters. If you download it on your phone and reach any of these trophy goals, they give me money. That's how it works. Thank you to everyone that's done it so far. Be right back.
Homie the clown.
Like a pancake.
Performing one final duty.
Oh, this isn't bread.
He's one of the magicals.
The fallacies.
From the fiend who took him.
He's one of them magicals. It's some kind of matching game. Alright, so we're in Miami, but we have to find the right order to do this stuff in. But we have plenty of money. We have plenty of money right now. However, you also have to see where you can go from where. So from Miami, we can go to Cairo, London. You can't go to the same places from everywhere. Mexico City, San Fran, and Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. He's one of them magicals. And never do Nevada 3rd. That's right. Can we not go out here? It's like it's broken. Oh, okay. Read sign. Miami Club. Okay, so we can't go to Miami. So Miami is just a stop off to somewhere else. So from San Fran, Seattle, Lima, London, Mexico, Miami. Miami, Cairo, London, Mexico, San Fran, Bermuda. So we saved Miami, right? So we'll just pick a random spot. How about the Bermuda Triangle? Let's go there. Is this sound, did I mute it or something? Oh, I accidentally muted it. Okay. Okay, code. We gotta put in a code to go to the Bermuda Triangle. I don't really know where to go. Just guess figuring it out.
Tom, you're muted.
This is a pretty legit play. Lassus, that's a bad use of that. You get -3 smile points. G13. White at the top. Black at the top. Line in the middle. Plus. Thank you for flying airlines. Key Largo, Montego. Baby, why don't we go? I should go to Seattle. Wait, really? But I don't have a match. Are you supposed to go to Seattle first? The plane's not here now. I don't have a match. To light the fire, I can't do anything there. I thought maybe you're supposed to go there when you actually have a match. Or maybe I just need to get a match. The plane's not here now? What? Maybe you can't go to the Bermuda Triangle. What do you have to do to get the plane to get here? What do you mean? What does he mean the plane's not here now? Okay, see. This is fine. This soundtrack is fine, but right now this soundtrack... This is why it's hard to play, like, background music for a game that's not... It's not for the game, because the soundtrack is currently, like, weird ambient background. Unless you have, like... When it's just a soundtrack that's, like, an hour, you get, like, the weird background song for a while. Okay. Okay, there. Okay, there. Now we have actual music again. You have to wait for the plane, or can you just not go to the Bermuda Triangle? Okay, I guess you can't go to the Bermuda Triangle. Or you have to do that later. Let's go to Cairo, then. Oh, Cairo is very expensive. Exit visa code required. You remember trying to photocopy the maroon color codes? The maroon ones? Section 3, C15. LucasArts had quite a complex code system. They really kind of went absurdly overboard with this. Section 3, C15. Alright, dots. Plus dots. Did I mute this again? Dots plus dots cross. Why do I keep muting this? Alright, thank you for flying airlines. We went to Seattle, but I couldn't... The way I remember this from the last time I played... Wait, does it only let me go to Seattle? Okay, no, we can go to Cairo. The way I remember this is that there's a certain order you go to places in this game. And there's no point in going certain places until you have all the right items or whatever. Alright, we in Cairo. We're in Cairo now. So you see what's in all the areas, and then you like go to the right areas in the right order. Is my memory. Cairo, hell yeah, Cairo time. I don't necessarily just mind the silence. Well, alright, play a little music here. Alright, we're the Sphinx. Leg. There's a leg. We got the leg of the Sphinx. Nothing else over here. We walk to this leg. He's just walking through the desert in his Jerry Seinfeld outfit. Yeah, this game is just you figure out what you need to do in each area, and then you do it in the right order, or you win the lottery to get more money. Leg. Yeah, I don't think we have what we need here right now. So we'll have to go somewhere else. We can go back to Miami and then choose a different plane ticket. So Egypt has the leg. Egypt has a leg. Let me write Egypt has the leg. What else is in Egypt? Well, he really zooming across the desert. He's really zooming hard. Oh, we can go in this little door. Let's go in this little door. Pyramid door. Doesn't seem to work. What do we got out here? Any objects we can pick up? We can go in the pyramid. This is just exit me back to where I was, right? Okay, we can go in this cool little door. Yeah, you can get money locked. Yeah, they were in a dark marine booklet to deter photocopies. The song is going to be stuck. Sorry, Emily. Sorry about that. Not my intention. You can get money locked as unless you learn how to win the lottery. Yeah. All right. So we got more darkness. We need like a flashlight. Okay, this is a maze, right? So I don't think we want to do this in the dark, unless I can find a light. We need a flashlight or a torch or something. I think this is one of the mazes because there's multiple doorways. So let's just leave. Let me see where I can go from Egypt, but then I might go back to a different airport. There's also something with the leg in Egypt. Okay, got it. Thank you for this for the loud song. And then darkness maze. All right, from Cairo we can go to Kathmandu. Actually, let me type this out. This is gonna be easier if I type this out. Cairo, Kathmandu, Kinshasa, Kathmandu, Nepal, Kinshasa, Zaire, London, Miami. Okay. San Fran is... Yeah, this soundtrack does not work because it also just has random ambience.
Performing one final duty.
It's just, yeah, that doesn't really work for this. I don't really know a soundtrack. I just might leave it with silence for now. Can't really think of a good soundtrack to play. San Fran goes to Seattle. Maybe I should just go to Seattle first. Lima, London, Mexico, Miami. Miami goes to Cairo, London, Mexico City. I don't know if there's like two Mexicos. San Fran and the Bermuda, but no plane. No plane shows up for Bermuda. Bermuda. I feel like I should go to Nepal. Let's try Nepal. Yeah, $1,000. Let's just experiment. I should go to Seattle. Okay. Well, we're exploring right now. We can go to Seattle later. Just make sure not to spoil, because I am just figuring this game out again on my own. So try not to give any hints or tips or spoilers or information about the game if you can try to resist. So I have played it, but I don't remember. So I like to have fun and try to figure out the game again on my own.
Like a pancake.
Oh, the yak. So let's see. Oh, a license plate. Just be careful not to give too many spoilers. Insert. Oh, the yak is the the airport transport. The yak pickup. Yak. Do you something with the yak hair? Yak. Yakety yak. Okay, so where are we? We went to Nepal, right? Let's see. Airport. I'm just fixing my notes here. Airport, airport, airport. Okay. Nepal, like things to do in Nepal. Can we talk to this guy? What's this guy's deal? Only devotees of the guru may enter. This is where the guru is. Do we need his book to go here? Oh, we have the book. Okay. Can I give the book to get in here? You let me in? Oh, you're a follower of Guru. Nice. Can we play the flashback soundtrack? Sure. Pepperoni, yeah. That's a good idea. Oh, that gets us in. Hell yeah. That's a good idea. Yes, that, as we know from our playthrough of Flashback, it has a really, really, really good soundtrack. Yup. And I can't imagine anybody saying that they would want the soundtrack to be any different. I mean, if they did, they would probably be some stupid American that needs, what was it? Hard something rock playing in their brain the whole time, whatever else. EDM playing in their, what was it? You need a Euro trance playing in your head the whole time. If you don't like the soundtrack to Flashback, apparently you are like an asshole. Hey, rat-a-tat-tat. Like a pancake. You deliver stuff to your friends? You trade software at school? Really? I didn't like know enough people that were... I would just go over my friends and they would like have... Like some of my friends randomly had a computer. And I would get on there. Or I would mostly just use my own though. I didn't have like hardcore computing friends. Hey Mikey Morbid. What's this? A jail. Hello and welcome to Kathmandu. There's cat people here? Catman? Have I seen The Love Guru? No. Is Flashback soundtrack better than Homie D Clown? I would say Homie D Clown soundtrack's better. Oh, like the Sandstorm? Darude Sandstorm? Can you imagine being like so emotionally unbalanced that like someone is like mildly critiquing a game that you like and you just completely lose your mind over it? Like, it's not like I was like doing like a Yahtzee thing, like this game fucking sucks and this guy can't even jump over the thing correctly. And these controls are horrible. I was like, I wish the sound was a little better. I imagine being that unbalanced. Well, I'm glad I'm not. Maybe it's not his fault. Don't touch that! Can we read this? Something we can read? Read. Wanted poster. Oh, is that the meteor? I can't read the words, but there's a photo of a meteor on it. You can't imagine Barium? No. Good. That means you're okay. I got some chicken today. I don't have meatballs. I got chicken. That's good chicken. You know people that do that with everything they like? Doesn't seem very healthy. Tatiana, how you doing? What? Read flyer. Read this flyer. It's a picture of a flagpole, but I can't read Nepali. Oh, we have to learn Nepalese, I think. We definitely can't take this key, right? Do something with the jail key, but I do not remember what. This is quite a complex game. It's actually really cool. The more we're playing it, like I'm kind of remembering how complex and crazy this game is. Pretty cool. All right, so in Nepal has the jail. Nepal has the guru. It has the jail with the flyers. Whoops. I somehow just I pressed something and it switched my text document, the alignment to the other side. I have no clue what I just did. I didn't know you could switch alignment in. I pressed some sort of hotkey combination. I smashed some kind of hotkey combination, and my notepad I was taking notes in, the alignment is now aligned to the right side of it. Notepad alignment. How do I change that back? This is where I'm taking notes. Right click. Oh, right click. Okay, there, I got it. Apparently, you can switch it right to left by right clicking, and I did some hotkey combo. All right, let's go talk to the guru. Hey, 100 Acre. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it, Slow Dane. It was a while ago. People get real grumpy sometimes. It's not worth going back into. Let's read this flyer. How to raise your consciousness and lower your golf scores. Yep. Awarded to Swami Halawanda for a record-shattering score of 19 at Pebble Beach. 19? Wow. Would that just be... You got all holes in ones and one hole in two? Wow, What else we got in here? There's a picture of an African shaman and the guru playing golf. Plays golf with an African shaman. Here's the guru. What's he doing? You kept yourself karmically clean, but you don't have the blue crystal. We need the blue crystal. Return when you have it. Okay, for Nepal, guru. Need to be karmically clean and have blue crystal. Alright, let me go back and see where you can go from Nepal. Nepal. What's this game about? This game is about a reporter who gets involved in an alien conspiracy, and you gotta stop the alien conspiracy. Let's use our cash card in the Miyak. Where's my cash card? Oh, there. Use my cash card in the Yak. Yakety yak, don't talk back. There's gotta be some. There's got to be. There's gotta be some music we can play during this game. Maybe just ambience. That's why I always just play ambience. So from Nepal, from AP Nepal, we can go to Cairo. We can go to Kinshasa. Or we can go to London. And I see London, I see France. Let's go to Kinshasa. I see London, I don't see France. I should go to Seattle. They really want me to go to Seattle, huh? Your daughter's last day of kindergarten just finished? She was only in kindergarten? Oh. My daughter's older than yours. Oh. You should save your game. But they're similar ages. We don't need to save because this is just exploration and figuring out what order we need to go to these places in. Oh, Zaire. Zaire is a jungle maze. Do we want to jungle maze this right now? I think maybe we do. See what's at the end of this maze. Could be something good. Or, yeah, a little bit behind Emily. Or do we want to go to Seattle? Because he keeps saying I should go to Seattle. So maybe you are supposed to go to Seattle first. Uh-oh. I'm lost. Okay, I think we're found. No. Uh-oh. Oh, how do you get through this? I don't remember how you get through this. This doesn't seem like... Is this a logical maze? Is this logical in some way? Oh, I got to the... I don't know how I did that. I guess I'll save just in case I want to keep this. I'm not sure if I want to keep this. Let's save over game G. SG. Zaire. Village. Let's see what's in this village. Because I think each one of these places they want like a specific crystal. If I remember right. Got some sick music now. Hey, Kraken. Oh yeah, there was someone else who got mad. There was someone else who got mad. Oh my God. What is it about? Like, does this happen on other streams? Where like I'm not doing anything crazy, right? Like I don't do anything too crazy on this stream. Maybe it's like is it every stream? I do something relatively not too crazy. I just have an opinion on something. Like I tell a story about how my neighbor's cats like shit in my parents' yard and they don't like it. And then someone comes in and they'll be like, why do people hate cats? They bury their shit. You'll never see it. And like, no, we see it. Like, they get all mad that I say I think people should keep their cats in their house and not let them shit in other people's yards. Because it's like literally happening. And then they're like telling me that's not happening and that I'm like an asshole for saying that. And then I'm being a hater. And they're like aggressively mad about it. Or if I say I don't like, I'm like, I wish the sound was a little better in the game, and like some dude like freaks out about it. It's every stream once you get a certain number of people. Right. It could be like a hater thing. Like it could be just like people just want to be haters, or yeah, you get like people who don't know how to regulate their emotions. Yeah. Right, that makes sense. Slap Factory. What was the other thing? The other thing about calories the other day. It's like, if you want to be healthy, the first thing you should do is like just watch your calories and try to eat healthy food. And someone's like, no, don't listen to Tom. Tom's wrong. And like someone was getting very upset about that. Oh, okay. The dock is in. Are we going in? Yeah, apparently it's hating a cat to not want their shit to want someone else's cat shit on your property. Apparently that's cat hating. What's up, bro? He's got the golfy clubs. Give me those. Better not touch them. The doctor might get mad. Can we talk to this guy? How do you just like talk to him? What do I do here? You let your cat shit in other people's gardens? Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that, but maybe that's just where you live. There's stray cats that shit in your yard all the time. See, for my family, it's not stray. It's like people's pets that they just let them outside, and they like bother other people's pets, and they crap on their lawn, and it's kind of annoying. It's a photo of the shaman and the guru. Like, why should your pet be able to come into someone else's property and bother their pets and bother them and crap on their lawn? You shouldn't be able to do that. But apparently that's like a crazy idea to some people. It's a crazy idea. typical internet behavior. Hey, Sacrifice. I think people are very closed-minded. Let's see. What do we do here? I must have to give him something. I don't know what, though. Can I just mute the music from this game somehow? Hello, hello, what can I do for you? I don't know. I have no idea what you can do for me. So I don't really know what to do with this guy. Maybe I have to... Maybe after I go to the guru, I come here. Kinshasa Medical School. Maybe if I give him... I don't know what to do with this guy yet. Give the cash card to him? Rather make a trade? What does he want to trade? Let's give him an egg. No, thank you. Okay, we must figure this out from somebody else. Does he want whiskey? Okay, so we gotta trade something with this guy. In Zaire, right? Trade something with a shaman. Probably don't come back here until we know what he wants. It's turning down free manure. Okay, nothing in this fire pit. Can we go in these other huts? Is one of these huts pizza?
Pizza up!
Don't go in there. Okay. So now we gotta try to get back to the airport, but I don't know that we can, so we'll probably have to reload. And only come here when we know how to do this. You're a poop picker-upper? What is this? Yes, what was that? Your dog would chase cats? Oh yeah? Yeah, is there a way to, like, if I just turn this off? Sound effects? I mean, it is what it is. Sounds off. Do I want to restart? No. I can turn sounds off.
Homie the clown.
Can you only turn sounds off? No, like, just music off? So you either turn everything off. I don't want to turn everything off. I'll just manage it as we stream and then... Okay, what should we play? Let's see. How about... like Leisure Suit Larry music might be good. Leisure Suit Larry 3 music. We'll play that. That's fine. We'll play that in the background. Do I still lift? Bench press, Grim Fandango? Do I bench press? Yes, I do bench press. I do chest workouts, yes. Yes, I do. The cat only shits in the neighbors you don't like? I like that. I like that. A house diagonally from the back of your house lets a rooster shit in your yard. You talk to them and they stop letting it out. There you go. You have an indoor cat extra? They try to bury it, but... Oh, we made it to the airport. We made it back to the airport. Okay, so you can do it. You just gotta wander around randomly. From Nepal... Or from Zaire. This is Zaire, right? This is Zaire. Zaire. We can go to Cairo. And Kathmandu. So at this point, we should just reload. Because we learned about Nepal, Cairo, and Zaire. And we can't do anything here now. And we just wasted money. So we'll have to come back here when we can either see the darkness in Cairo, or trade something with the shaman in Zaire, or be karmically clean and have the blue crystal in Nepal. So we should just reload my old save. They barely succeed in burying their shit extra. Oh. That makes me sad that they're trying something and they're not able to do it. Maybe we should need to teach the cats how to do it. Yeah, Leadership Ladder 3 music is really good. Bomber. Use Scott's weed feed and don't want the rooster to die from poison. That's nice of you. You do French press. I work out my legs, Kraken. I work out my whole body. My whole body gets a good workout. Someone else roid raged. Got mad you commented with emojis. Well, really? With emojis? That might be because sometimes if someone has emojis, it's like that's like a common bot thing. That doesn't mean anyone that uses emojis is a bot. Where should we go back to? Maybe we should go back to here and just go to Seattle and just do it. We'll just go to Seattle and then we'll take it from here. Because this is where we have the oxygen tank. So let's go back to Seattle and then he'll stop saying that and then maybe we'll figure out what to do. We can waste the 260 to Seattle. Catman Garden Pope. If you had a cat, you teach it to poo in the toilet. We have funny conversations here. I've seen that, yeah. I've seen that, the cats that do that. You got dukes in your mouth? Okay. Is this true? Are we lying? Are we lying to our streamer? Sacrifice? Are we lying? Telling lies? Are we telling lies? Telling lies? What was that song? Telling Lies cookie song. Remember that? Remember when that? Yes, Papa. Telling lies. Wait, what was that from? Was that from this? Remember this? Remember this song? That's that just reminded me. Talking to Sacrifice there just reminded me of this. Let's watch this and enjoy it. Which is the right thing?
Baby, where are you?
Just the right thing. What's the original thing? That might not be the original thing. Telling Lies Baby song. What's the original? Johnny, yes, Papa. Is that I can't. There's so many people that just copy it that it's hard to tell what the original was. I want to find the original. Lulu Kids? What's the original? Hold on, the original.
Yeah.
I don't want to just show some random crap. It was used in an Indian commercial for a 5-star chocolate brand. It later was a nursery rhyme by Shamrock Nursery Rhymes. Okay, let's find Shamrock Nursery Rhymes. Johnny, yes, Papa. Okay. Got it. Alright, this is the one we're watching. But can I just loop? Can I loop this player? Loop the player? If I could just figure out how to loop this. I could probably download all of it and then like loop it in like VLC or something. Probably, right? Save as. It says this doesn't work. Because I gotta loop it. Gotta figure out how to loop it. Do. It's tough being a streamer. What is... If I could find the abandoned nest... But maybe you just need a lighter. I feel like I vaguely remember like I need a lighter. Let me just look around a little more. Maybe the lighter could be in the dark. Abandoned? Bird nest. Okay, give me that. Can't reach it. Okay, it's right above my head. Can't reach it. Jack Reacher. Use tree branch with abandoned bird's nest. Got it. Okay. Open the bird's nest. Is there anything in it? Oh, we probably just need that for the fire. Use bird nest with fire pit. It's not a soft lock, is it? Now I need some wood. Use tree branch, but I don't have a lighter. Use tree branch with fire pit. Okay, now we have nest and branch, but I don't have a way to make a fire. Zak McKracken in another spot on the screen. What you mean? Alright, so we need a lighter. And Sierra, you'd be dead. Yeah. So from Seattle, Washington. Are they clean in Washington, you think? Seattle. You go to Miami, or you go to San Fran. I think the lighter is back in San Fran. I'm gonna go back to San Fran, but maybe I should save first. In case it's not in San Fran. I'll save over this. E is now... Save E is now Seattle. With oxygen. This looks spot on of SeaTac. I've never even left my hometown. I think there's a lighter I need to find. Let's go find a lighter. Paradise. Were Loom and Monkey Island under Lucasfilm, or were they LucasArts? Oh, I don't really know about those specifics. I do not know. I do not know. Happy Mr. Dave. Hope I had a good Memorial Day weekend. Thank you. I hope you had one, too. I streamed every day. If you live in Washington, you're not clean. Maybe you should change it to Dirtyington? SeaTac's a shithole. Maybe they should stop letting cats wander around the place. Alright, we need to get a lighter, and I'm pretty sure I vaguely remember last time I played this, I also didn't find a lighter. And I need to go get a lighter. Use soft lock if you run out of money, 100. Acrewoods? Yes. But there's ways to get more money. Last time I played this, it wasn't that big of a deal because I figured out how to get more money. But I don't remember what that is. And I also remember that I couldn't find a lighter. The lighter was where I got stuck last time. But it's been a while since I could hold my head up high. So we're looking for a lighter, and I think it's in our apartment somewhere, or it's out on the street. You played board games and saw some friends? That's nice. That's nice. I saw my friends too, my chat friends. That sounds nice. What board games did you play, Happy Mr. Dave? And you ate, and what'd you eat? It's crazy, 10 years ago we were in the dish pit and I said I wouldn't want to do it, and now I'm getting paid to play games. I don't get paid for this. I just do this out of the love of the game. I'm a gamer. Yeah, it should be called Dirtyington if it's so dirty. Ever think of that? Maybe it should be called Dirtyington. Not Washington if people aren't washing. There's like a lighter somewhere. I think I have to look it up because I don't know where it is. But I'll try not to look it up. I'll try to just game. I'll try to just game and figure it out like a real gamer. But it also could be a false memory, because this always happens to me when I play adventure games. I have a false memory because I've played so many of these that I begin to mix them together in my mind and have false memories of like, oh, there's a lighter I need to get, but it was some other game. But yeah, I don't play games, I just game, by the way. You remember that, Petit Cherry? Where? There's like a lighter somewhere. It's like under my pillow. It's like under the pillow. It's like in your bed. Oh, he gets in the bed and he's sleeping and having fun and enjoying it. Try to game, Pizza Spider? You're right. Got a game and not just play games. Is it like, it's like under your pillow. It's like somewhere in here. I think it's somewhere in the bedroom. Like the other rug corner. Like pull the other corner. Push the corner. Pull, can we pull the other corner? No. Can you open the desk drawer? I already looked in here. And we got... Is there like another pixel in here? Okay, no. We could use our answering machine. What do we got? Zachary, this is your mother. Oh, we already heard this. Shut up, mother. No offense, mother, but shut up. Open plant.
I live with my mom.
I live with my mom. There's a lighter somewhere. You played Bomb Busters, Spirit Island, and Dominion. I've played Dominion. Maybe Sky Coalition. I like Dominion. I haven't played Bomb Busters or Spirit Island. Bomb Busters. Bomb Busters. Bomb Busters. Bomb Busters. I love board games. I need to have a board game group of people to play them with. Bomb Busters and Spirit Island. I don't know, Bomb Busters looks cool. Spirit Island. Okay. Oh, this looks cool too. Awesome. Yeah, board games kind of rule. I love how many crazy board games there are now. When I was growing up, we had two choices. Candyland or Chutes and Ladders. You don't like it? F off. That's what I was told. You don't like it? F off. You don't like Chutes and Ladders? F off. That's what I was told by Toys R Us employees. Go F yourself. Go suck an egg, kid. We got Chutes and Ladders and we got Candyland. You either like it or you don't. Monopoly's for adults. I want Monopoly. Monopoly's for adults. You look like a little boy. Get the hell out of my store. There's a lighter somewhere. But where is it? It's like Pandemic. I haven't played that either. You'll play board games, Emily? Kinda gotta do that. You gotta live near each other. Gotta find like a nearby board gaming group to do it with. Well, we haven't been everywhere. I can try flying I can try flying. Maybe the lighter's somewhere else. Or could the lighter be... Could the lighter be like in here? Oh, don't we want to mail the application? Tabletop sim. Yeah, we could try tabletop sim again. Oh, put it in here, right?
You gotta be on your act.
No, thanks, Lassus. Did I get it off? Use small key. Use small key in mailbooks. Open mailbooks. It's already opened. Use application in mailbooks. Alright, we mailed that away. TPC, telephone company. Would Pizza Hut be as successful if they were called Pizza Butt? I think they would have been way more successful. Yeah, Pizza Butt is a way better name. Let's see if we won lottery. Hey buddy, your lotto ticket won $550. Hey. Hey, I won money. I didn't win a lot. I think ads are gonna play. Sorry, we have to play those to get rid of pre-rolls and so people can watch the stream without pre-rolls. So we just have to play 3 minutes of ads an hour. I won money. That worked. I won $550. $550. I won $550. Let's buy another lotto. I'll play the same number. The number I played 2837 from the was it just random? Or is that how you actually win the lotto? You play the number in the newspaper? You didn't know you can win the lotto that way? I did. I don't know why. Maybe it was just lucky. Pizza Butt's a song by MC Chris. Maybe he could come with a better name. He's just using Chris. There must be, you know how many Chris's there are out there? He should probably come up with a better name if he wants to get popular. Oh, that's Steve Harvey? Yeah, it looks like Steve Harvey. Pizza Butt is a great name for a company. feel like I need to like get in here, but I think you gotta like drop an artifact first. Then you can get in there. And the giant bobby pin, I know what that's for. Okay, let's go to, we haven't been to London or Mexico. Let's go to Lima. I think Lima I need a crystal for. Let's go to London. Let's go see France. Let's go see someone's underpants. Do 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 do. How would I get a lighter? I'm trying to figure out how to get a lighter. How do I get a lighter? I want to get a lighter. If I have board game questions, ask you. How much are you gonna charge me? Like, I'm not paying. Why? Because you're trying to make money off of me? Off my ignorance? I don't think so, pal. Alright, you gotta get up a little early in the morning to fool me. You have to get up earlier in the morning to fool me. What would my DJ name be? My MC name be? MC Buttfart. No, DJ Buttfart. DJ Buttfart is my... I am a DJ.
Are you kidding?
My name's DJ Buttfart. Let's cancel. Let's save. I think this is still a safe save. We last saved over E, so let's keep saving over E. Now, San Fran.
Discussing our duties.
Okay, and we won the lottery, too. We won the lottery. Full 5 seconds where we riot. Pepperoni pizza redeemed. Watch 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright. 5 seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! You want 5? I've been giving you more than 5 seconds, you turkeys. Here we go.
Joey, Tristan and I will take Yugi's grandpa to the hospital. Why don't you get back in there and cheer Yugi on?
Alright, there's 5 seconds. That was 5 seconds. If you tell me it's not 5 seconds, I will scream at you. I will scream and yell at you. Do I have a couch? I looked in the couch. I didn't see it there. Let's go to London. How much is London? 808, 937, 295. Oh, Mexico's really cheap. I guess we'll go to Mexico first. But I think Mexico is a maze also. Oh my god, I have to do this every time. It's so annoying. Section 7. Section 7. A27. Black dots, blacktop, circle. Circle. None of these are circles. DJ Buttfart. What's my rap name? DJ Buttfart. My MC name is MC Gamer. I should go back to Seattle. I couldn't figure out what to do there, bro. I need a lighter, and I can't find the lighter, bro. Is that really where I need to go? I don't know where the lighter is. How can I make... Is there a lighter on the plane? Is Grandpa gonna be okay? We'll find out next time someone redeems Watch 5 Seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is lighter on the plane? Maybe lighter's on the plane. Yo, Zach, get in that toilet right now. Maybe lighter's on the plane? In the old days, you used to be able to bring a lighter on the plane, and you could light the seats on fire, and no one would say boo about it. Now I can't even bring my AK-47 on a plane without somebody saying, sir, you're gonna have to check that. Ugh. Hey, Spectre Zero. Are you more than 5 seconds? I don't owe you anything. Just getting creative with the ads. Oh yeah, they put them all. I don't owe anybody anything. Yo, Pittsburgh, thanks for the raid. How are you? Bro, I am serious, Marty. Thank you for noticing. Hey, Pittsburgh, how was your stream? How are you doing today? We're streaming Zak McKracken. Welcome to the Retro Zone. Today we're currently in the DOS zone, and we're playing Zak McKracken, and we're ranking DOS games. This is the ranking so far, and the current game we're playing today is Zak McKracken, which is an adventure game by Lucas. You miss when planes let you throw your poo out windows? Ah, I never got to experience that. I always had to put it in a cup.
Homie the clown.
Put it in a cup and bring it with me. Hey, Drucifer. The braided USB cable. Strangle someone? Yeah. On the plane. Right, like a bad, like if you get like a bad seat neighbor, choke him out. Or hit him with the elbow. Don't bother my friend, he's dead tired. DJ Peener Poo. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Slow Lane. That's a pretty good one. How am I liking this game? I like this game. It's a pretty complex adventure game, and I like complex adventure games, and I like smiling. And I'm smiling the whole time I play this. I'm pretty sure you just like go through. There's no rhyme or reason to this. You just like wander around till you reach your destination. Other ones are actually, I don't know. Maybe there is a rhyme or reason to it, but I think if you just wander around randomly, you eventually get where you're trying to go. Where are we? Mexico City. See, we got where we're trying to go here. Mexico City. Mexico. Okay, so now we've got more darkness. We need to get some. Okay, this is a maze. Wait, torch. Wait. Torch. Hold on. Torch, what were you playing, Pittsburgh? Pick up Torch. Never heard of this game, Sidewalk? It's a cool adventure game. It uses the same engine as Maniac's Mansions. Torch, ain't it? Yeah, it's a very cool game. It's a very hard game. It's a very hard game. It's a very punishing, cruel, crushing game. But it's very cool if you like hard adventure games. It's very, very cool. Temple entrance. No, we don't want to go to the jungle. I believe these are all just entrances and exits from the same maze, if I remember right. Yes, I believe that's it. So I don't think we go to Mexico yet. I don't believe we want to go to Mexico. That's how it's pronounced. You dropped a bowling ball out of a third-story window into an alley. Oh, that's cool. Did it bounce? Or did it just make a hole in the ground? Did it bounce? Bounce with me, bounce with me. Can you? I owe you a game 3 years ago. You won from a raffle. Oh, I don't remember. So if I don't remember, then it's done. If I don't remember, it's done. It bounced. We were 6 and 8. That's cool. How'd you get a bowling ball? Bowlingballexpress.com. Tune in for the next continuation of 5 Seconds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Mexico. Yeah, this is an awesome game. It just makes your head hurt if you... It's just a hard game, that's all. Airport, Mexico. We can go to Lemur. Lemur. I know it's the lighter. But we are making progress because we're mapping out all the links from all the airports. We've been to everywhere except Lemur. Let's go to Lemur. Let's just go to Lemur. See if we can... Maybe we can get a lighter in Lemur. I need a lighter. I need a match. Keeps telling me to go to Seattle like... There's something there that I need. Yeah! I know, but I need a lighter first. But I'm exploring. We don't have to go there now. We're making progress. You should save your game. Won't worry, I got saves under control. Thank you. I got it under control. I got it under control.
Match.
Hold on. Just trying to find like... Okay, how about this? How about this?
Oh, blind beggar.
Okay, here we go. Okay, I found what I'm looking for. I found what I'm looking for. I found what I'm looking for. I can just loop singular songs. Oh, we don't want this song, though. I finally found something where I can just loop individual songs. Because this game doesn't really have much music to speak of. You could try to speak about it, but you wouldn't be speaking very long. Okay, hell yeah. Now we're rocking. Alright. Your favorite city, not your home city, Lima. Is Lima lama, or is it cool? You remembered? Well, I didn't remember, Noodle. I'm the one who has to remember. Omaru redeemed stare at the camera until someone bits, tips, or subs. Thanks for redeeming stare at the camera until somebody bits, tips, or subs. Or, you know, 1 bit, or uses a big emote, anything, any similar activity. Or super chats or whatever. Stare at the camera until someone bits, tips, or subs. Mom Chip redeemed touch my knee. Sky Commission. Thank you for the 25 bits. Anyway. What was Bitsburg doing today? I missed it. Hey Masumi. I gave you a random word, didn't I? Oh, did I miss it? Okay. Sorry. Masumi needs a random word. Ninja Master, thank you for the 1 bit. Your random word is puerperal. Pure peril of like or pertaining to childbirth. There's a theme park in Lima that's like ancient Rome in Holland and Babylon and colonial Peru and modern haunted house. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome.
What the hell?
Akabidi redeemed clap 5 times. I'm gonna have to pass on that, Akabidi. Pangogi redeemed blink twice. Thanks for redeeming blink twice. I'm gonna have to pass on the clapping thing. Alright, now we're in Lima, Marty.Zone's favorite place, which has a magical amusement park, he says. Say, just what, you randomly wander through the jungle? Some Noita? Oh, cool. That game looks cool, Bitsburg.
Like a pancake.
I haven't tried that. Okay, this is Mexico. So yeah, we might have to come here again, but that's what you do in this game. You figure out what you need to do in each location, and then you fill them with dry breadcrumbs. We can do maybe this. Use the breadcrumbs in the feeder. Let's see what happens. Birdie come. Bird come. Bird come. Here, bird come. Bird come.
Oh, this isn't bread.
Ratatat, redeem muted fart. Thanks for redeeming muted fart. Alright, now we have bird. What is bird? Give me bird. Pick up bird. Take bird. Can't pick that up. Pick up bird. What do we do with bird? Now bird here. Bird. The bird's the word. I have a goldfish memory. I have a memory that remembers things that I need to remember, like the exact route I need to take in blueprints. Huge carving.
What happened in here last night sickens me.
It's way across the valley. Inks, thank you for the sickens me bits. Thank you. Did I blink twice or wink? Well, that's a good. It's the same thing, yeah. It's simple but hard, has a lot of depth. Yeah, that's the one with like the voxels or something. Yeah. Yeah, I keep meaning to go and play this. It looks really neat. Sorry. I just stopped whistling. Okay. Alright, so there's a bird here. My special talent is muted. I have a lot of special talents. Most of them involve, yeah, gross. Most of them are gross. Something with a bird. I don't know what we do with the bird. Like, smash it to death with the wire cutters? Tie it up with a rope? Duct tape it? Don't wanna be your monkey wrench. Stab it with a knife? Like give the fish to it? Give our fish to the bird? No? Something with a bird. I don't know what we do with the bird. What is bird? Alright, well, I think it's time to reload. Because we've been to every area, I think. Actually, we just got to check this airport. We just have to go check this airport to see if there's... Make sure there's no new areas. So now, we've done our explorations. We've done our explorations. And, we've been to every area. Mexico's need fire. Lima is bird feeder. Lima's just a bird feeder. We've been to every area. So we understand the basics of each area. Now we just need to get fire. We need to get fire. Mexico City and San Francisco. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload back my e-save. Because I think we've been everywhere now. We need to find the lighter. There's a lighter. There's a lighter, there's a way to make fire. We need to make fire. There's a lighter somewhere. It's gonna make me depressed if I have to look it up. But I think I have to look it up. It's in his apartment, right? It makes me depressed that I can't figure out the lighter thing, but I can't figure out the lighter thing right now, but I'll keep trying. There's a lighter somewhere in here. There's a lighter in here. There's a lighter in his apartment. There is a lighter in his apartment. Pipe, cabinet, stove. There's a lighter in his apartment, I think. If it was a chicken, you could take it. That's true. You could take the chicken. There's a lighter. Use stove with sushi in fishbowl. Oh, you can put sushi in the I'm pretty sure you can put sushi in the garbage disposal. But now we know what we need in all the areas, so that's one of the hardest parts of the game. Just knowing what you need. Use sushi with the sink. Hope you're happy there. Okay, and then turn on the switch. Whoops, shredded sushi. We shredded our fish. That's a fun thing to do in the game if you like to kill fish. This game lets you do that. This was the first game that let you murder a fish in a garbage disposal. The trial and error Spectre. Yeah, well that's why you need to play this in a very specific way, I think. It's definitely trial and error. Yeah, it is. Right? You might be able to get away with not trial and erroring, but with the money management, just going to every area, running out of money, I mean, you're probably gonna have a hard time. So that's why I'm saving right before I win all the places. Go to all the places, write down what you need in all the places, and then go back before you did that. Then you know where to go when, right? You know where to go, you know why you need to go to each place. Yeah, it's a bit trial and error, yeah. I agree that the game might have been better if they didn't. Maybe you could just fly for free. But it's very 90s difficulty. It's a 90s difficulty thing, right? Where there had to be some stakes to it. That would have maybe been too easy for the 90s or the 80s. The 80s, it's 80s. That might have been a little too easy for the 80s. You know, having running out of money and then having to restart the game, that was just... You only had one game, probably, that you were playing at any time. Maybe had a few games, so it wasn't that big of a deal to me back then. I never even thought about dead ends or deaths or cared about it back then, personally. Let me try falling through this hole. Yeah, I never once was like, oh, I can't believe I died in this game. I just always thought it was all cool when I was playing games like this. Ouch! He fell on his bottom. Lucas removed the soft locks in future games. I agree that It must be the brother in the back. I agree, I'm glad that they took a different route, but I also like that Sierra route too. I like what Sierra does too. But I think the path that sorry, I'm just trying to find another song to play. The path that Sierra took, I like them. I also like that LucasArts took a different path. So you have both spectrums. If you like the deaths and soft locks and a bit more of like a hardcore challenge that makes you totally like lose progress, which I do like that. I don't mind that. I like that, but I like LucasArts. Sometimes you just don't want to worry about that also. Two different types of games. There's no lighter in here. But I agree, O.J. Simpson's court case was trial and error. I don't know who O.J. Simpson is. Did he invent the drink? Did he invent OJ? The juice or whatever? Payphone. I know there's a lighter, and it's gonna anger me when we figure out where it is. Have we been to London? We didn't go to London, did we? Did we go to London? Do. Did we go to London? Did we go to London? I do not remember. Let's save it here. Did we go to London? Or did we go to Lima? Okay. Let's go to London. After that, we gotta find this lighter. Whoops. Is it like using an inventory item on another item? I've got this golf... Oh, I have a golf club. Crap, I could have given that to the dude in, Zaire. Damn it, I didn't think about that. Let's try to go to London. Maybe that's where I could get started, but I think we need to get this lighter first. There's like a lighter somewhere. Do I have to get into the artifact, the artifact office? And then we'll get a lighter there? I don't think we went... No, we didn't go to London. No, we didn't go to London because Lima was cheaper. Alright, we still have to go to London. London's the one place we didn't go. We didn't go to London. We didn't go. Section 2D. 2D28. Plus hamburger bun cross plus. Plus hamburger bun cross plus. Got it. Fish and chips. Yeah, we didn't go to London. We didn't mention fish and chips. You keep saying go back to Seattle. I know. Maybe the lighter's in... Maybe the lighter is in Seattle. After this, we'll go back to Seattle, because I can't think of anything else to do without looking up a hint. This game's fun to learn without hints. London. You go to Cairo. Invented The Simpsons. Kathmandu. Mexico. Miami. San Fran. Alright, we have all of the routes labeled out. Police cars 1 and 3 were brutal. 2 as well. Yeah. 4, I don't think has dead ends. London! It's London! London. Stonehenge is in London. Can we open this gate? Stonehenge. Yow! Oh, we got shocked. London just has Stonehenge. Fence is electrified. Fence is electrified. There's no, like, talk to. Electrified fence. Something with Stonehenge. Read Stonehenge. So London has Stonehenge. Okay. London has Stonehenge. I don't know what to do here, so I'm just gonna Well, maybe there's something I can do with this guy. Maybe I can give him a book. Give him the book for the sentry. The sentry something. Don't bother me, I'm on duty now. Oh, we didn't cash in our lotto ticket. Oh, that's our second one, right? The butter knife. The kazoo. Let's give him the fish. Fish and chips. Use the kazoo. Yeah, Stonehenge is in London, I know. I know. I've been there. I've been to London and I saw it. Am I opposed to wearing it? Are you supposed to be wearing it? It doesn't matter if you do or not, I don't think. It's like a disguise for the aliens. Okay. So we either go to Seattle. It could be the lighter could be in Seattle. Or it's like somewhere back here. Lighter. Lose loans. Is there like a lighter on the ground? We have to find a lighter. We have to find something that lights something up. Your lotto ticket's a dud. So I must have just gotten lucky on the last one. No lighters. How the hell do you get a lighter? How the hell? How the hell do you get a lighter? How the hell? Stonehenge is 3 hours away from London. Oh. It's in Salisbury, where the steak. The ancient pyramids are in Australia.
What the hell?
I know all this already. I know all this already. Finding lighters was hard in the 80s. It was. You'd be like, who's got a lighter? Anybody got a lighter? Looking to light up my cigarette to smoke it up. And give myself a greater chance of getting lung cancer. It's time to light up a nice smoke. Let's use sushi on the fishbowl, back on the dresser. I think there's a lighter, like, in his fishbowl. You think he's got a lighter in there? Dresser. Is it like, do I like move the dresser? Or it's like under my desk? I think there's a lighter in here somewhere. Let's open the stupid shade. Let's pick up the fishy bowl. Come with me, Sushi. I need a friend. I need a friend. Yeah, no, you don't have to wear it. Only if you want to not get caught by the aliens if you go in their back room. Just wear it. Yeah, I can take it off. You want me to take it off? You don't like it? Bane? Angry? You're angry about it? You can take off the... You can take off the glasses. It's making you upset. There. Now we're Zak McKracken again. Well, I'm depressed because I'm gonna have to look up where this lighter is. You can keep it on, Bane? Well, it seems that's too late. I already took it off. What's this music? Leisure Suit Larry. Matchbooks. Yeah, it's matches or a lighter, and I remember having this problem last time I played, and the problem has not been fixed. I did not fix the problem. Yeah, kids today don't know about matches. Kids don't even know how to light fires anymore. That's why all the candle stores are closing, because kids don't know how to light fires anymore. I think it's like, is it like in one of the desk drawers? Like all these candles are going unlit. Zachary, this is your mother. These kids don't, it's like, they get these, like, what is this candle? What is this? Some sort of like, you know, baton that I pass along in a track meet match? What do I do with this? And they don't know how to light them, and then so all these candles are going unused, and the candle business is in shambles. It's not under the cushion, right? Push seat cushion. Nothing under there. And it's not under this one either. Fine, I'll look it up. Alright. I'm just gonna get embarrassed now. I'm gonna get embarrassed by this lighter situation. I couldn't Yeah, I couldn't find the lighter. I couldn't find the damn lighter. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. Look at the guide. Hold on. Maybe I'll just search for lighter. Oh, the lighter is on the plane. Ah, the lighter is on the plane. Okay. I actually don't feel bad. As long as it's not in our apartment. The lighter is on the plane. You pick up the cushion off the seat. I didn't even realize you could do that. I don't feel that bad, actually. Because at least I kind of remembered. Leadership Library 3 Hunkerino. I kind of remembered that it was on the plane. But I just didn't know how to get to it. So I don't feel that embarrassed. I don't feel as embarrassed anymore. I hate Bane in YouTube. Bane was just wondering. Bane was really upset about the... You guys are not seeing the YouTube chat, but Bane was very, very upset about that I was wearing the glasses when I don't need to. He said, he wrote, "Don't wear those unless you need to. You're wasting everyone's time. This is why you're never going to be as big as Ninja." And I say to him, I don't need to be as big as Ninja because I'm just enjoying myself. In my heart, I'm bigger than Ninja because I'm just having fun. I'm just gaming. It's Leisure Suit Larry, yeah. Oh, Leisure Suit Larry 3 has really good music, yeah. Sierra makes really good music sounds. You think I'm doing great, Noodle? I agree. You know why? Because it's not about succeeding or failing. It's just about gaming. And I am gaming. No one can can anyone come in here, come into the stream and tell me you're not gaming? No, they can't. I am gaming no matter what. I am gaming. Alright, so you gotta pick up the cushion? Oh, you gotta pick up this cushion randomly. No one can say I'm not gaming. I am gaming, and gaming makes me happy. It's the only thing that makes me happy. Gaming. So as long as I'm gaming, I don't care what's happening. I don't care if I'm succeeding, failing, beating the game, not beating the game. You know, playing at extremely high level, was what I usually am doing. Playing at extremely low level has never happened before, but even if it were, I wouldn't care. Use toilet paper in sink. I normally played extremely high level, like when I was playing the game Shadows of Cairn, which is a very high level game. I totally beat it and destroyed it using meticulous methods and discoveries that only a very high level gamer could employ, that could discover and employ. And yeah, we did. Yeah, you gotta pick up that cushion and a lighter comes out. Alright. And anyway, how you guys doing today? Yeah, finding lighters on this. You gotta pick up a random seat cushion. That's kind of a rough one. You feel embarrassed for anyone who would have checked the cushions on the plane? Well, I feel like those are like the real sleuths would find it. You saw the chat. Stop picking on Bane. I'm not picking on Bane. I'm just making stuff. I'm just making up lies. Physically as big as Ninja? Yeah, physically as big. He's pretty scrawny. Oh, really? I thought he always looked really muscular and huge. Buy your Bane in YouTube. I'm gonna make merch that just says Bane in YouTube and then on the back it says and school ship. But then we've got some other YouTube viewers too. Bane and school ship are like, oh, Doomsday was over there too in YouTube. No offense to Parbs or anyone else in YouTube, but Bane and school ship are like the two YouTube mainstays. No offense to anyone else. Finding that lighter, like that's kind of like this game's great and all, but that's kind of effed up that they made such a like key thing that you need in this game. Like, I'm gonna pick up the seat cushion on a plane, which no one has ever done. No one has ever done that. The lighter is so key to advancing in this game that if you don't like when you're on the plane, if you don't pick up the seat cushion, you just can't advance, and they decide to do that? That's so trolly. That's like more trolly than anything Sierra's ever done. More trolly than anything Sierra's ever done. More trolly than anything Sierra's ever done. You're crushing #1 Quake champion. Fade Alley. Oh yeah, remember when he came out with the gamer nuts? What's gaming? Alcoholidays? No, you spelled it wrong. It's what I'm doing right now. Does chat make me happy as well? Of course. I mean, as much as something that's not gaming can make me happy, which is barely any. It's like, gaming makes me truly happy. The chat makes me, like, pretend happy. The concept of happy is involved, but it's not employed. 6 2/3, thanks for the 6 bits. The concept of happy is employed, but with gaming, I'm truly happy. You can't normally lift the seat cushions, but I guess you... How do you lift them? Because they're a flotation device, right? So you must be able to do something to get them out there. You're doing awesome, Tatiana? Good. This game looks difficult, Drew? Yeah. Well, once you get the lighter, I think it's way easier. Read the strange markings. Looks like unfinished drawing made with yellow dots. Do we use the yellow crayon on the strange markings? There we go. Ooh. Yeah, we get the special door. See how, like, everything was hinging on us finding that lighter? Which is completely absurd. Way worse than anything Sierra ever did. Yet every day, people come up to my job and they say, Sierra games are so hard, you dead-ended, soft lock and die all the time. And no one ever talks about Zak McKracken. No one ever mentions it. And that's what I meant. That's what I say back to them. I say, what about Zak McKracken? Alright, you're going to talk about Sierra, you're going to have to talk about Zak McKracken first. Letters under cushions, only in the DOS zone, part of the retro zone. Welcome to the retro zone. We're ranking DOS games. Here's the rankings. What's gonna be first? What's gonna be last? When this when the
thanks
DOS
for the
ranking
streams,
project
Tom, and
ends.
thanks for letting me sub to your streams every month and all months.
You're welcome, Grape Soda. You're absolutely welcome. Thank you for the sub. What's gonna be #1? What's gonna be number last? When this when it all shakes out. What a lineup of games. So what I'm trying to do for the DOS zone is I'm trying not to play only adventure games. Because everything on here is an adventure game except for Shadows of Cairn. And X-Men Madness and Murder World, I guess. Zoop. And Homie the Clown is kind of an adventure game, though. So I'm trying to incorporate... So I'm going to try to be incorporating not only adventure games. I have a problem where I only play adventure games. I have a lot of... I have a lot of games I want to play that are not adventure games. I just have to, like, play them. Thank you, Grape, for the sub. Early LA games are just as bad, LucasArts. Yeah, Maniac Mansion, Zak McKracken. Zak McKracken, I feel, is particularly punishing. Maniac Mansion, I don't mind, because that's, like, the difficulty of it. Like you're in a weird creepo mansion with you should be able to die and get soft locked, right? I just played Maniac Mansion, and I chose Jeff and Razor, and I couldn't figure out how to win. So our ending was all the kids died. I couldn't figure out how to win. It was probably something with Razor and the green tentacle, but I recorded Razor and I sent off Razor's tape and it gave Razor the contract, and then the green tentacle killed me. Because it was... I'm guessing I was supposed to, like, rewrite the contract, but I tried that and it didn't work. So I couldn't figure out how to win, and Jeff is... I thought it would be funny to win with Jeff, to play with Jeff, but apparently you should not bring Jeff unless maybe you bring Bernard, or maybe Wendy, or someone else that has like a definite win condition. So I screwed up by bringing Jeff and Razor. I don't know if maybe you can win with Jeff and Razor, but I couldn't figure it out. So we got the ending of I had the green tentacle kill one of my kids. Wait, you might have been there every gosh darn name, and I'm just explaining to you something that you already saw. Green tentacle killed one of my kids. I drowned one of the kids in the pool, and we got Weird Ed to kill one of the other kids by giving them the blown up hamster. What's this now? Let's have a new song. Let's have a new song. Yeah, the Leisure Suit Larry 3 soundtrack is extremely good. Not that song. This song. What do we got here now? I like that as an ending, though. Like, that's a legit ending. Should we pick up this crystal? That's a legit ending. Have all 3 kids die? Because it's not easy to just have them all die. Because you can't just give someone the exploded hamster and then get it again. It's gone. So you gotta find ways for all 3 to die. So we did that. So that counts as an ending. Aside from blowing up the mansion in a nuclear explosion, getting an ending where they all die, that it's not just easy. You don't just walk up to the game and make it happen. Satisfied with airline seats being comfortable? Last time I flew, I was actually pretty comfortable, but I paid for like the preferred cabin and like the extra feet room. And it didn't seem like it had that much extra, but I was comfortable. Gabriel Knight 2? Oh yeah, we get to play Gabriel Knight again. That's the best thing about ranking the DOS games, that I get to play all the games that I want to play again. Like Doom DOS? Yeah, like Doom. Play some Doom. Play some platformers. Some Mega Man DOS. Some other random... There's so many weird DOS games. They deserve the Gusak. You think you remember how it works every gosh darn? I don't know, I think I'll just play it again. And just try again. To figure it out. I talk about game characters as if they're real, which is an example of my infection and passion for the game Marty's Own. You can tell that I'm a gamer, right? That I'm a real gamer. I don't just play games. I game. It's locked into the pedestal. Can you tell that I play games? That I don't... I mean, no, sorry, I said that wrong. Can you tell that I don't play games? I just game. Use the remote control. Use the remote control. Wait. Use the remote control. Yeah, the remote control for your TV unlocks these crystals. This game's so funny, too. Oh, the lights went off. The lights went off. Hey, who turned on all the lights? Dang it. The blue crystal. So now that you have the blue crystal, we've been to Nepal. We know we bring that to Nepal. Should I put that back in the machine for now? So we can see? Or no? Did we just leave? I can't see anything. I want to reload because I want to make sure I explored everything in here, and I don't know how to put this back. What? This one. Bernard. Yeah, Bernard. Bernard is easy to win with. Oh, there's like a door or something over here. Or what is this? The platform. Oh, the platform. And then there's this over here. The platform. Can we pick up the platform? Pull the platform. Push the platform. Open the platform. I flew on Jeff Bezos' private jet to meet Disney. To Disney to meet with John Disney. And yeah, the private jet was very comfortable. What did I reply? Oh. Huh? Yeah, Bernard. Bernard rocks. Okay. So there's something with the platform in here. Let me take a note. Let me take a note of that, but I don't think we need to do anything with that now. Where are we? Seattle. Just making a note. Platform in the jewel room. I think that's like a teleportation or something like that. You can teleport between these areas, something like that. Let me use the remote control and get that jewel, the blue crystal, and turns out the lights, and then we can just leave though, I think. This game loves its freaking darkness, man. Alright, now we gotta figure this out. The two-headed squirrel is guarding its nest. But then there was an abandoned nest, which you had to do that in the dark. Alright, now how do we get rid of this squirrel again here? Oh, we gotta be karmically clean, right? Which means we can't kill anything. Let's save over F again. Save over F again. So you can just kill the squirrel, right? Yeah, you can just kill it, but you're not karmically clean. So, what's in this nest? Too bad I had to kill the squirrel. Yeah, that's not karmically clean. There might be a way to get squirrel nest. What? I don't think... Do I need it if I do the other thing? Maybe you don't need the squirrel nest. Is that just for, like, the fire? Use the squirrel nest... Unless I need it later. Use the squirrel nest in the pit of fire. It burned up. Do I even need the squirrel nest? I don't think I even need it since I got the other thing. What's the other way past this squirrel? Pick up... It said pick up the squirrel. Don't want to get bit. Oh, we have this cushion. Smack it with a cushion. Use cushion on two-headed squirrel. It just wants to be left alone. Use the guitar. You don't know how? Please play a guitar. Marty.zone knows how. You can hit it with the golf club. Rope, duct tape, tape it up. Just wants to be left alone. Breadcrumbs, key, oxygen tank, butter knife, crayon, kazoo. Play the kazoo. I think that's just an alternative way to make the fire if you don't find the other nest. I'm hoping. But I'll write down a note that there's a squirrel nest in case I need that. I don't know how to get that without killing the stupid squirrel. Alright, so we got the blue crystal, but you still don't really know where to go. Oh, so now... That's an artifact, right? But... Do we want to bring that over to, Do we want to bring that over to, Retro Homie, don't play that. Give Plat for some flowers, hey Yarnum. Retro Homie, don't play that. No, I game. Harvester, we gotta play. But it's an adventure game. We gotta play some non-adventure games. I was adding some non-adventure games to the list yesterday. So we gotta try to play some non-adventure games. Like, let's see, Prince of Persia. I'm sorry, I have to take a break. I can wait. I guess I'll wait till the ad break. You're a kid, squirrel? Alright. So, I don't know if we want to go back to San Francisco and put the crystal in the artifact building, or if we want to... Pickle Wars? I saw that one, but I remember someone played that. Maybe it was Pickle Wars looked weird. Didn't Bill Bull play that? Or do we want to just go to Nepal? Maybe let's try going to Nepal first. Nepal. To get to Nepal, we get there from Cairo. This is why we made this map. We have a map now. We're all mapped out. We can get to Nepal from London, from Cairo. From London or Cairo? I think it's cheaper to go to London. What's cheaper? Miami goes to London. And then London to Nepal. San Francisco goes to London. So whichever one of these is cheaper. San Francisco's cheaper. So go back to San Francisco. Bilbo has nightmares about Pickle Wars? Is it like Shadows of Cairn? I want to play more games like Shadows of Cairn. A completely miserable flight later. I guess it just skips it since it knows I've already done everything. Okay, now let's go to... I guess I'll save it here and then we'll... We still have a good amount of money. We're still pretty good on money. I'll save over G. Let's make a G save. SG, we're in San Fran. Blue Crystal. Billy Crystal. I want to play more games like Shadows of Cairn. That was cool. Hold on, we didn't buy a ticket. Somebody did a speed run of Pickle Wars. Alright, London. London is 808. Yeah, London. We want to go to London. Where could we go from Seattle? Seattle was only Miami and San Fran. Yes, so I think London. I see London. Section 2, E13. cross blacktop. Wait. E13. Cross blacktop dots cross. Billy Crystal. Billy Crystal sent me a message. I loved Billy Crystal in, what was that weird western, couple of western movies he was in? I loved Billy Crystal in those cowboy movies. Those weird like City Slickers 1 and 2. I love Billy Crystal in City Slickers 1 and 2. Alright, how much money do we have? Oh, I'm muting this. No, we still have $9,000. We got plenty of money. Now that we've mapped it all out, we got plenty of money. I wonder if you map it all out, if the money actually doesn't matter at all. Since if you just see what you need to do and everything and map out where you can get to what from what locations, if the money ain't even a thing, like Jermaine Dupri used to say. I don't like it if it don't clean, with the thing, the money ain't a thing. I wonder. Alright, now we want to go to Nepal, right? Nepal was the Blue Crystal Guru. Now that's $1,600 right there. That's $1,600. I don't like it if it don't clean in the hell with the say cause the money ain't a thing. Yeah, City Slickers wind up crab, yeah. Alright, let's go to the Guru now. Go to the goo. Let's go to the goo. Goo goo. Guru goo goo. Goo goo gaga. I'm a baby. Give that to the guard. He says I'm a follower of Goo Goo. Hey, Double D's. It's OG. Jermaine Dupri. Miracle Max and the Princess Bride. Does he say that? Alright, we're karmically clean and we have the blue crystal. So let's see what Guru says. He's smelling me. He's sniffing me. You karmically clean? You kept yourself clean and you have the blue crystal. Really is a trial and error game, isn't it? I will now teach you how to use it. Hell yeah. Oh, we get the abilities. I will put you into a state of deep rapport with any animal. Simply focus. We can report with an animal. 1 hour later. Okay, so maybe now we go talk to the bird. Then you salute it in yak butter with a clove of garlic over medium heat. Saute it. Salute it. Saute it in yak butter. He's given us instructions 2 hours later. And he says, that was no lady, that was my wife. Get it? Deep report, uh-huh. The blue crystal gives us the Riz, Double D's. Gives us the big Riz. And it only works if you are in contact with the earth. Now go and do some good. Alright, so now you can see if you've been watching from the beginning how there's a direct path between each area here. Now we can talk to animals, so now we're supposed to go talk to the bird probably. So now we go to Lima or Lemur. You call it Lemur. Right, I think we got to give the golf club to the shaman too. So we have to do that. Lemur. But now that we also have the lighter, we can go light the torches possibly in the oh, I think if you are not karmically clean, I think you get thrown in jail in here, and it's just like you just have to get out of it. I think that's all you have to do. Alright, let's make another save. Let's save over H. We'll call it SH. Can use the blue. So now I think we go to Lima, which Marty.Zone really loves Lima. Alright, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Oh, and ads are going to play, so I'll just play ads during the break. Ads help us get rid of pre-rolls so people can find the stream without pre-rolls. And it supports the stream too. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, if you want to play a game to support the stream, we have this Match Masters thing. You download the game on your phone and you earn those trophy goals, any of them, and it supports the stream. You play the game and you do that. Alright, thanks. Be right back.
From
the fiend who took him!
I'm not swimming in that.
Must be getting tired.
Finally, someone has come.
Don't be such a pooh.
Look at this turlet. Team.
Don't be such a pooh.
Alright, back. Awesome album. Awesome album. Alright, the game was saved. Okay, there we go. Good stuff, good times. Alright, let's get back to the... Let's go talk to the bird now. So now we can... Oh, we can talk to the, we can talk to the... Yak? Can we talk to the yak? Yakety yak, will it talk back? Blue crystal, blue crystal, blue crystal, blue crystal, blue crystal. Use blue crystal on yak. Now we can talk to animals. Yeah. What? Wait, what happened? I got knocked out? At that instant in the secret room. What happened? It happened. It happened. What happened? The blue crystal? What happened? Part of the device has been discovered and tested. We must recover the artifact at once. Yes, at once. Wait, your disguise. My disguise? Oh, almost forgot. My hat. My nose glasses. How do I look? Ugly. Just like a human. See ya. So now this guy's coming after us. I think now we need to put on our hat and glasses, Bane. Wait, we passed out. Oh, you become the yak. Oh, you actually go into their... We're in the yak's body. I didn't remember that. Phew. That was some experience. We went in the yak's body. He could just chew. So I think maybe we want to put on the glasses and the hat now. Because that guy comes after you. Let's put on the hat and glasses and... Or there's something you have to do to avoid his attack. I'm going to save over this again. Now let's go talk to the bird. But we can also talk to Sushi, I think. Sushi the fishy. And there's something with the dolphin. Like we want a parachute. I think we need to get a parachute. A parachute? Give. Cash card. 2. Use cash card. Use cash card in license plate. At some point we gotta get into the ocean. I don't know how you do that though. Alright. Let's get back in here. Lima. How do we get to Lima? To Lima. Lima from San Fran, or Lima from Mexico. Crap. So what's the cheapest flight here? Or we could try to go to... We could try to go to Zaire. Okay, let me save here. And trade the golf club. I don't know if we need to go there now, though. It might not be the golf club. Let me save again. And I'll try to go to Zaire and trade the golf club with the dude. Yeah, let's try that. We have to wander through the dungeon, the jungle a little bit, but that's okay. What's out on the ground? Oh, it's just dirt. A completely miserable flight later. We can switch up the song. Which one was that? What's this one? Zorflick, I missed him. Oh. We got away. Oh, he teleports to you. Oh, nice. We got away. We had to run away. We got away. Alright, now we just have to wander through the jungle. Until we get to the shaman. Jeez. And see if, birds. Then see if he actually wants the golf club. He'd eat yak if you got the chance, yeah? I didn't like look at a yak and say, I want to eat that. I just see it as a beautiful creature that deserves to live. That was easy. You look at a yak and you're like, you look at an animal, you say, I want to eat that. That's very like, caveman. It's very caveman of you. Let's try giving him the golf club. Where is it? Okay, golf club to shaman. Golden boar sandwich, just what I needed for my set. Yeah, this is what you need to do. What's he give us? Come, my friend. He teaches us something. What's he teach us? We will perform the sacred dance taught to us by the ancient ones. Watch carefully. It is said to unlock the door to the head. Walk around the circle 3 times. That's what you learn here? That's the secret dance. Oh, and it lights a fire. Yeah. Oh, duck. 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 I missed it. Oh, crap. It was 1, 2, 3, 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 3. Don't forget what you have seen. I kind of forgot what I've seen. I was like getting a paper out and stuff. Let me see that again. I'm gonna watch it on my YouTube stream real quick. It was 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, right? You run around the thing twice, right? You go around the thing twice, and then it gets lit on fire, and then he ducks. It goes 1, 2, 3, left to right. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, 3. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 3. Oh, let me double check that again. 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 3. 3. 3. 1, 3. Okay. Okay, we got it. Okay, so we're done here. So we're done in Zaire now. But we gotta check our money. Our money's getting low. We lost it like probably half of it. 6,000 now. 6,000, man. 6,000. Alright, so it did that, but we could actually reload. I wonder if we actually need to see that to do it. We might not even need to see that to do it. Same setup as Monkey Island? What do you mean? Like with the huts and stuff? It's just... No, just... You mean like... With like natives? Or whatever? I don't know what you'd call it. People in huts. It's people as huts. It's not the same story though. The huts look similar? Oh. Oh, maybe. Maybe they reused some graphics. Maybe they reused some graphics, yeah. Okay. So now we want to go to Lemur. Lemur. From Cairo, we can go to Lemur. No. Okay, either way, we're kind of screwed here. From Cairo's cheaper. Okay, Cairo's the one we got to go to. Alright, we're starting to run out of funds. 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 3. Yeah, I got it. Lemur. That's right, ATM. Lemuria. Hey, Chris R on YouTube. Hello. Sorry, I missed you. I missed your message a half hour ago. Alright, no Cairo. And then from Cairo, we gotta go to Mexico. From Cairo, we gotta go to Mexico. You can only get to Lemur from Mexico? I didn't write down where you can get to from San Fran. Mexico. Oh, this is a disaster. This is a disaster. Miami. Oh my god. We don't actually need to see that thing in Zaire, right? We don't actually need to see that, right? We can just do it without seeing it. Now that we know it, can't we just reload it? Because this is wasting so much money. I didn't write down where you get to from from San Fran, you get to Lemur. And then also Mexico, you get to Lemur. So I need to just get back to San Fran. What's the easiest way back to San Fran? London, take me back to San Fran? Yeah. Oh, we're using way too much money. We're gonna have to win the lottery at this rate. Alright, how much money do we have? Right here. 5,000? Okay.
I'm not swimming in that.
I want to get to Lemur. against the spirit of the game, but don't matter. Spirit don't mean shit. Where are we? Spirit don't mean shit. I mean, if we get... And then back to... Which one's cheaper? Mexico? Mexico. And then go to Lemur. We're way down on dough. And I don't know how to win the lottery yet. This is a mess. Oh my god. We're using way too much money. I am going back. We're gonna go back to San Francisco and just go right to Lemur. G. We'll go right to Lemur. Yeah, we know how to use the crystal. Right? Go right to Lemur. Strawberries. Bounty of the earth. Wonderful, delicious fruit of the earth. Section 4A26. Square. Empty square. Dots. Black top. Dot in the middle. Whatever way you figure out how to beat the game is the way. It's not really cheating. We learned what we need to learn, then we reload. Alright, now we gotta go talk to the bird. You grew some strawberries? Oh, nice. The animals ate them, though? Damn animals. That's why you get a sheepdog. You wanted to visit Lemur? Marty.zone said Lemur's really nice. Oh, you become the bird, right? Oh, I remember this. You become the bird and then you go fly and... Yeah, I remember this kind of. You might actually need... We might actually not have everything we need right now. Okay. Let me use the crystal on the bird. Oh, I feel dizzy. You're getting bananas, Rand Scott? Oh, cool. I like bananas. And strawberries. Are they big strawberries? Alright, we became the bird. Yeah, did you just spray dye on them? Spray dye on those strawberries. It's a stream. What happened? What happened? Why didn't I fly away? At that instant in the secret room, they found me again. So we have to go quick. We have to go quick enough. Okay, skip that. So they're coming after me. How come I didn't become the bird? Oh, crap. He got me. Run! We escaped. We escaped. Oh, no, he's still here. Where'd he go? We escaped. You're growing a pineapple. Wow. We got away from the evil man. Now we just gotta go back there again. We gotta go through the jungle until we get back to the airport. Then we gotta go through the jungle until we get back to the bird feeder. 2 inches wide. Wow. Pretty big strawberry. Your blackberries had a bumper core. A bumper? And you made a lot of cobbler. Blackberries are good too. Yeah, I like strawberries and blackberries. Those are some good fruits. Wait, I think this is the wrong save. I think this is the wrong save. I think this is before I learned how to use the crystal. Yeah, that's why it didn't work. I used the wrong save. I was supposed to use the other one. I don't know how to use it. Yeah, that's why I just passed out. Okay, whoops, I used the wrong save. We have to use... we have to go to H, which is Ken, which I wrote down. Ken use the blue. And now we got to go to Lemur. Got to go to Lemur. Quickest way to Lemur is going to be to Cairo. Or whichever one of these two is cheaper. Okay, Cairo. A bumper crop. Is that like a good crop? Yeah, he refused to exit. He didn't know how to exit. Here we go. Yeah, this is where the dude's trying to catch you. Their eyes are looking through the top of the hat. Made blackberry, raspberry, blueberry mocktails. Okay. What'd you use to make that? Nuclear. Alright, now we go back to whatever's cheaper. Mexico or San Fran. Mexico or San... Wait. I went to the wrong place. I wrote down Cairo. Oh, I don't have the Cairo thing written down. I don't know what I was looking at. Oh, yes I do. Cairo. Oh, I had the wrong thing. I wanted to go to Mexico. I screwed up. We should have gone to Mexico. I screwed up. Let me reload. This game is a bit messy. Bit of a messy game. Let's go back to H. Can use the blue. It's a little bit of a messy game. We actually want to go to... not Cairo. No, not Cairo. You want to go to London. London. London, and then... not Cairo. This is a bit of a messy game. This is a pretty messed up game. Okay, and then there's this guy. Crush up the berries and ginger beer and lemon slice. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds pretty sweet. Someone built 3 container Airbnbs so you can stay in a box in your banana world. Honestly, probably too hot and sweaty for me. I want to go to the beach and have like a nice buffet or something, or go to like a theme park. I don't think I want like a jungle vacation, to be honest. I'm too bougie. I'm too bougie. Way too bougie. But maybe someday, I don't know. Alright, where are we now? Alright, so now we want to go to whoever's cheaper. San Francisco or Mexico? Alright, Mexico's cheaper. Mexico takes you to Lemur. Okay. This is why I did all that stuff I was doing earlier. You map out all the routes between the planes, and you write down everything you have to do in all the areas. Oh, I guess I actually could be like mapping out the like we probably could go into Mexico and try to do the map while we're here. Oh, actually, we should probably do that. So where were we when we used the blue? We were in... that was in Nepal, right? And then we went to... where did we go? Well, whatever. We'll just go from here. We'll just go from here. 5,500. We still have to do... we have to do maps in Cairo and Mexico. No, we only have to do maps in Cairo and Mexico. Okay, so this should be okay. If I go from Nepal to Cairo... no, Lima. I don't know where I can go from Lima. We just have to go to Cairo. Wait, how do I end up in the ocean, though? Am I dead-ended? Am I dead-ended? Because you need to do something where you end up in the ocean. There's something with the ocean, and since I'm no longer able to do anything on the plane, does that mean I'm dead-ended? Oh, I'm a little worried about that. There's something with like where like you need to jump into the ocean and do something with a dolphin. Well, I don't know. Alright, we have the lighter, right? Alright, use the... We gotta find the torch. Torch, 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 torch. Torch, there it is. We saw it. Torch. Use torch with lighter. Maybe I shouldn't do this until I... Should we look it up? I think I'm gonna look it up because I don't want to do all this if we're soft locked right now. Something with the dolphin. Oh, that's the Bermuda Triangle. Okay, so that has nothing to do. Okay, so I didn't spoil. I just saw that it's the Bermuda Triangle. So if we figure out how to get there, then that'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're fine. We're not. I don't think we're soft locked. Not that song. Find a different songs here. Not that song. How about this song? All right, Mexico. Mexico map. All right, so Mexico starts. We got to do a map here. This is a map. It's map time. Mexico. So this is the right entrance. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So this is green faces. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then an exit over here. And this is green. Okay. Okay, so there's a way to figure this out. So we have a green. I'm gonna write down green face, torch. Yeah, there's a way to figure this out. Torch lit. Then we got. You write down the faces, and that's how you figure out where you are, which room you're in. That's how you map this out. A torch unlit. Torch unlit, and then three green faces. Okay. This is going to be a little messy. Have to try to figure this out here. All right. Let's go in this door. Okay. This is going to be super messy. Oh man, okay. Alright, we got to find another torch. Okay. Use the lighter on the torch. So which room did we just come out of? Use lighter with torch. Okay, we got a map out now. We want to stay in a U-Haul. So we just came out of this, right? We came out of this one, right? Yeah. How do we do this? A. So now draw an A. So we got one. We got one here. A. I remember I drew letters before, I think. And then we got a green. And then we got a torch lit. And then we got a door. And then we got a door. And then we got a green green. And then we got a green green. And then we got a door. So far it's the exact same. And then we got a green green. And then we got a green. And then we got a torch unlit. I think I have to light the torches. A torch unlit, and then we got a door, and then we get a green, green, green. So it looks like the exact same room. Hold on, go back on that room. It looks like the exact same room, but there is a way to do this. So now if I light this torch, then I have a torch lit. I have a room that looks like, I think there's only 2 rooms that look the same. So if you light both torches, now we have a torch lit. So we have one that's a torch unlit, and a torch, and then we have one room that's a torch lit. You know what I'm saying? So now we can differentiate between the 2 rooms, because otherwise they look exactly the same, I think. Alright, we're going through here. This is going to be B. That is the B. Yes, Cuban B. Sign up for Planet Fitness Black Card. The shower. Oh yeah, you could do that. Shower at the Planet Fitness. Alright, there's a torch here. We use the lighter. Yeah, now we've got the blue. Now we've got a blue room. I just don't know how much room I'm gonna have for all this. But where did we come out of? This one, right? Got to make sure you're coming out of the right one. Got to map this out here. Got to map this out right. Okay, B ends up there, and you've got that door. Then we've got a torch lit. We've got a torch unlit. We got a big door. We got a blue here. We got a blue statue. This is a small room. Small room with 2 doors, no problem. And a torch lit and a torch unlit. Okay, so now we just pick one of these doors. Yeah, this seems like it's an impossible maze, but I'm pretty sure they thought about how you could differentiate with the torches. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to just be in a container rant, Scott. I need my bougie stuff, yeah. You're too aristocratic to pronounce bourgeois as bougie? Whoa, that's what higher level than me. You're definitely not going to Banana Land. You were staying at Huntington Beach and they had free bikes you could borrow? That's fun. I like bike. You're at a festival. It was cold and rainy. And last year was 90 degrees. Probably the heat, right? I prefer the heat to like the muddy rain. Nah, we're good, lasses. I think we're good. Hey, Chade, how are you? We're playing Zak McKracken. Pretty much torturing myself playing Zak McKracken. This is, let's be honest, this game's kind of torture. This game is like, this is very much a torture game. But it's very rewarding if you figure it out. Alright, so that's gonna be C. Okay, let's see how big this room is. This is a torturous game. Okay, walk to the torch. Use lighter with the torch. Okay, it's another small room. No graphics at all in this one. No graphics at all. So that's C goes to here. Then we have a door and a torch lit and a torch unlit. This should work out for mapping. And we have to pick a door to go through, so let's just pick. Hey Slim Fat, how are you? You're eating lunch? What are you eating, Jade? Barbecue wings? It's tricky if you trial and error. It's tricky. It's tricky. Okay, we'll say tricky. We won't say torturous. We'll say tricky. It's definitely tricky. A little bit torturous, though. A little bit torturous, too. What's the track we should play? Ah, this is some nice relaxing music to dance to. Alright, now we're going through D. A little torturous. But, this is for people that like... People who like Shadows of Cairn will probably like the mazes in Zak McKracken. If you like the teleporter maze in Shadows of Cairn, you will like the mazes in Zak McKracken. You might not like the adventure game, though. But you might like the mazes, because it has kind of some things on the level of the teleporter maze from Shadows of Cairn. Okay, so now we've got a torch lit and a torch unlit. But it's the exact same thing as the room we've just been in. So we have to light this one, otherwise we won't be able to differentiate. So now this one that looks exactly like the room we're just in has a torch lit. And I'm pretty sure that there's only 2 versions of every room, and they mean for you to differentiate by lighting the torch. No, it isn't torture watching my stream. That's so nice of you to say. Watching this stream is not torture? That's so nice of you to say. Thank you. You like this game when you're not playing it? Get out of here. Frozen sausage biscuits. Oh. Well, you know what, Jade? I always look at those in the grocery store, and I ate a lot of those frozen stuff growing up. I always look at those and I'm like, I should get those, but I never do because I'm like, I shouldn't eat that trash. But I bet they're not too bad. I bet they're not so bad. They're probably only like 500, 600 calories, something like that. They're probably not so bad. I mean, it's like a nice treat. That could be a nice little treat food. Okay, now I don't know what to do because this is exactly the same. Okay, hang on. Now I think there's a different way I have to do this. Different borders on the doors. I think this is doors and borders. Okay, we actually have to go back to... Probably not too bad. How many calories is it, Jade? How many calories? Happy birthday. Thanks, Barfy. It's not my birthday. Yesterday was my birthday. Not enough dick kicking in this? Right, there was a lot of nice dick kicking. Ah, it's exactly the same. And then this one is exactly the same too? Ah, they're exactly the same. They're exactly the same. I don't know what to do. These 3 rooms are exactly the same. There's no difference in the graphics. They're exactly the same. Alright, that is not great. So I'll just have to like hope I can figure it out. I'll just have to like guess that I'm in one or the other. Well, actually... Well, I know... Okay, I know I'm not in... Alright. I don't know how to differentiate here. Is it like the bricks a little different? Okay, that took me back to blue. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 bricks. I'm trying to look for like some kind of difference. I think we'll be fine without worrying about it. We already are back in the room that we know of. Let's go back to G. Happy birthday, Barfy. Yeah, today's Barfy's birthday. Everyone get him a present. You'll be hungry in 2 hours than you would with a healthy meal. It's like a snack thing. It's a treat thing. Sausage biscuit. I used to eat that crap all the time. What's a Gemini? It's not my birthday. It's Barfy's birthday. Alright, we're going in here. Alright, we got a new room. I got a new room. I need a new drug. Alright, we got a new room. So as you can see, there's a little bit of confusion here. This is a little bit of a land of confusion, but what color is that? That's not the green, that's like Turk. Well, we gotta call it, something else. I guess I'll call it, I called the other thing green. I'll have to call this SB. An SB and a T. I'll have to call this SB and a T. And then we've got one door here, a door here, a door here, a lit torch. Nah, you'll never know my birthday, Ninja. Naughty. You'll never know my birthday, Naughty. The torches were different? Were they? Let me see. The torches look different? No, the torches all look exactly the same. No, the torches are exactly the same. What I needed to do... Can you unlight a torch? No, you're right. We can do one more thing with a torch. Can we unlight a torch? Turn off... Like, turn on this torch. We already have one room with 2 torches. If we can unlight a torch... Can we turn off this torch? Right. Light the other one. What if I use the lighter on this one? Will it turn it off? If we could figure out how to turn off the torch, like use the cushion on it. I don't want to burn the cushion. Wetsuit. Like, how can we snuff? Oh, wait, did it work? Wait, that worked. Did the cushion work? Okay, we snuffed the torch. Right. Light the other one. Right. So there's 3. 3. Okay. Alright. Right, gotta light the other one. And we can snuff. We can snuff. You appreciate Huey Lewis? Me too. I want a new drug. Can you tell me how it ends? Police Academy. Yeah, great movies. You and Barfy are opposing signs. Yeah, it's Barfy's birthday. Please get him a present. He didn't get a lot of presents this year. And it made him really sad. And he was crying to me on Discord.
Store the tongs in the meat well.
He called me on Discord. I said, "Oh, how you doing? What's up?" And he says, "Not much. A little sad, if you don't mind chatting with me about my sadness." And I said, "Not really in the mood." But he sort of like forced, he sort of like forced me. He said, "You know how like you're like kind of don't want to deal with someone's crap sometimes, and they sort of like force you to deal with it." So I was like, "All right, I'll stay on the phone. Well, I'm so sad. No one got me a present for my birthday. No one remembered my birthday." I was like, ugh. Hope this ends soon. 100 Acre Woods, thank you for the bits. 2 minutes ago. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Barfy. There you go, Barfy. There's your present. Now can you try... Please don't call me again. Like, I got stuff going on. Alright, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. This is gonna be H. This is H. Please don't call me anymore, Barfy. I'm busy. H. H comes out the side. H comes out the side. Where's the closest torch? H comes out the side, this torch. Did I snuff it with the cushion? Is that what I did? Okay. So this, I think this is a... Alright, so this is a... What did I do? Sky blue. Sky blue, sky blue. Door. Torch. Lit. Push the cushion off the couch. Crazy. Whose birthday is it? You're December 12th? You're Pisces, Emily? You guys will never know my birthday. So, don't even get your hopes up. Don't even bother getting your hopes up. I'm never gonna tell you my real birthday. Alright? So don't even ask. I'm never telling you. The less people on the internet know about me, the better. It's not that I wouldn't tell most people in chat my birthday. It's those randoms. There's a randoms I don't want to know anything about me. But most people in chat, I would love to tell everything about me, but you got to be careful with the randoms that use it to kidnap you or something. I always support my community till they decide to hate me and leave forever. Yeah, like Barfy. That's why I gotta like be nice to Barfy so he doesn't leave the community. All right, H. Let's go through this. We'll call it HI. Thank you, Marty, for sharing private DMs. Thank you. Is that where we're at, Marty? We're sharing private DMs, are we? Okay. Alright, noted. Duly noted. What did I say? I said, I always support my community until they decide they hate me and leave forever, or start to have serious mental problems and get banned. That's true. That's true. That's true. Alright, we're in a new eye. We got sky blue with a sky blue, with a door and a torch lit. And what do we got over here now? And then we have another sky blue, and then a door, and then a torch, and then a door. Now we have to light this torch. 3 rooms of each. Now there'll be another torch lit. Let's go in the far room, because the far room is fun to go in. We got a J. Every time we get into a dark room, we're making progress. J, 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 Jameson. J, 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 Jameson. Drinking some Jameson. Yeah, Barfy was forced to trauma. He forced trauma dumping on me. He said, "Oh, my lava lamp's not working as well as it used to." I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, get a new one." He's like, "I don't want to get a new one. I like this one." And I said, "It's just a lava lamp." And he says, "But I love it." And I was like, "Ugh, get over yourself." Alright, we got a J. Yeah, scary psychos ruin it for everyone, Jade. I know. You guys could know when my birthday is. But because of scary randoms, I can't tell you my birthday. I can't tell you where I live. We can't get together for a bowl of popcorn and a bag of Skittles. Wouldn't that be great to get together for a bowl of popcorn and a bag of Skittles? But we can't because of crazy psychos. Hey, Woo Chunk. Man, I would love to have a bowl of popcorn and a bag of Skittles with you, chat. Thought it was funny? No, it's funny, Marty. It's funny. You won't kidnap me, Tame Card? That means you're the one who is gonna kidnap me. We're going to Disney, Emily? Yeah. Oh, I'll tell you my birthday if you buy me a ticket to Disney. I don't mind. I actually don't even mind if you pay for my ticket to Disney, my trip to Disney. I don't mind if you kidnap or kill me after it. Just let me go to, like, Epcot. Give me a few days. Give me, like, a day at Magic Kingdom, a day at Epcot, a day at Animal Kingdom, and maybe a day at Hollywood Studios. Let me have one day at each park. And I don't even care if you kidnap and kill me after. That'd be worth it. Disney's so fun. Alright, let's do the far one again. That would be worth it. So we got a blue on the door. Okay. It's gonna be K. Up. Where are we? We're at a room we've been to. We're in a sky blue room. I don't know where we are because we've never been in this room, in this sky blue room before. Pretty sure we're over here. And then we have an empty torch, and then a lit torch, and then H. Actually, no. What am I doing? Go back. Quite the endorsement for Disney. Well, I didn't mean to endorse Disney. It just was a lot of fun last time I was there. You let me have fun on my last days? Okay, cool, cool. But don't tell me you're gonna kill me. Like, let it be a surprise. That might, like, be a bit of a bummer. To JKL. That would be a bit of a bummer. You need lava? Mr. Lava Lava? Yeah, let me do a little pet hopping. Barfy can pet sit your turtles. Barfy's a good pet sitter. Yep. I said, Barfy, will you do pet sitting for me? He said, yeah, I brought over a bunch of fruit flies. They infected his entire kitchen, and he couldn't get rid of them until the winter. Alright, this took us to a green room. That took us to that door in the green room with a lit torch. And an unlit torch. So that would be this bottom one, right? That's the door we were just in? Yeah, an unlit torch. So I believe that's this one. Let's go back here. And let's try this door. Another, next to a lit torch sky blue room edge. Lit torch sky blue room edge. Double lit or single lit? Single lit. Whoops. Oh, what's happening? Yo. What could be keeping him? Oh, was I supposed to drop the artifact in there so we could hang out with her? He should have been here by now. I'm doing the, maze, Melissa China. Uh-oh. Are we taking too long? Well, if we get soft lock, we get soft lock. I'll just do my best. But you kind of made me screw up what I was doing, game. Kind of screwed me up, game. Where did I just come out of? You just screwed me up, game. I was mapping. And then you showed me this cool cutscene. Which made me a little scared. Alright, they screwed me up. Which one did I come out of? Not this one. Because I went into it was this one. Back to the blue door. Yeah, okay. Alright, this blue door. HIJKLM. M takes me to a sky blue torch lit and a torch unlit, right? Okay, so M is this door. Now, we inadvertently found a new door. Fruit flies down the sink drain. Yeah, then so Barfy brings the fruit flies here, and I bring him back to his house. Choke me next to the Epcot Mexican pyramid. Is that your dream, Alpacash? While you say, you are a bad gamer. You're not as good as a gamer as the other streamers. Doo-doo-doo. Today's my birthday, 100 Acre. Today's my birthday. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Barfy, yeah, if you want to check out Barfy's channel, he streams PS2 turret sections. Okay, LMN. This is N. Leads to a black room. Okay. Barfy streams PS2 turret sections. He's really good at it too. He normally finishes them in 5 or 6 tries. Use lighter torch. Okay. And we came out of this door, right? That was N. A green room. It's a green room. N is a green, and a green, and a green, and a torch lit, and a door. This is the one that I just came out of, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, back, just making sure. You find Duck Dynasty adults more interesting than Disney adults. Oh my god, that sounds like a horror show. I've never heard of a Duck Dynasty adult before. Green. Unlit torch. Followed by a blue on the bottom. Is that the same as the other blues? This one looks a little different. Oh jeez. This is a very intense... This is a very, very intense maze. You're a bad gamer. You play games. You are not a gamer. Choke. While shoving, like, a quesadilla in your face. The authentic quesadilla in his mouth. You are a bad gamer. Eat this quesadilla. Dino Crisis 2 has a sick turret section, does it? It's been a while since I played it. But I don't really play games, I mostly just game. It's been a while since I gamed Dino Crisis 2. Too bad it's not on DOS, I can't play it anymore. We give ourselves limitations. Because limitations can make us happy. Okay, that's the triple green. Lyrical Dream. I beat that. Alright, the blue. Element O. Element O. Element OP. Element OPP. Are you down with it? One time on the internet, saw someone had Mickey Mouse ears tattoos. Oh. Thank you, Geek Bry. Yes. There's one thing I wanted to talk about. It was Duck Dynasty. Blue Lives Matter. Yes. Thank you for bringing that up, Geek Bry. Anything else fun you can bring up on my retro game stream where we're trying to focus on positivity? Anything else, Geek Bry? It wasn't for me. You're in my chat. You're in my stream. You're in my stream. You're in my chat. It's all for me. It's all me. I'm the arbiter of the knowledge that is distributed. I am the arbiter. Listen, we're trying to focus on positivity, alright, pal? Disney adults make sense? Yeah, Disney... What's wrong with being a Disney adult? Disney rules. What's wrong with liking Disney?
This isn't bread.
Yo, Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you very much. What's wrong with liking... What's wrong with being a Disney adult? Disney rules. It's so fun. They have cool caramel apples that are really tasty. And fun rides, and it's nice weather most of the time. I guess.
I'll keep you up to date.
You're running out of Triscuits. Let's talk about that. A Duck Republic. One day the sun will explode and the retro games will be destroyed. Not in my bunker. Not in my bunker, buddy. Alright, hang on. That's why I built a bunker, buddy. Alright, which should we take? LMNO P? Are you down with it? Okay, let's make this P.
Beef it up!
P takes me outside. P takes me outside just like when I have to pee. When I have to pee, I go outside. P takes me outside. Cash me outside. Cash me outside. So actually, I will not make that P. That'll just be outside. So let's make this P. Peep, 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 peedity, peep, peedity, 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 peep. Alright, that's P. Because we're gonna see all lit torches here. That's a lit torch. And this should be a lit torch and green. Okay, it is. Back to PP. You thought I meant kids who grew up in Celebration, Florida? Disney is just a wonderful, fun place to go. There's nothing wrong with loving something. Being a fan of Disney, there's nothing wrong with it at all. Get some more tissues. Last time you stuffed a quesadilla in someone's mouth, you were at Taco Bell. That's awesome, Rudiger. What's your name, Father Axe? Rudiger? Do I have a birthday every month? I have a birthday every day that it means I get presents. Just say it's December 1st, 100 Acre. I'm not a good liar, 100 Acre. I'm not a good liar. You're saying I should lie to get money from people. Right? Ultimately, you're saying that I should lie to get money? I'm not a good liar. And that's my problem. LMNOP. I'm good at lying about certain things, but I would not be good at lying and saying, it's my birthday stream. Wowee. I just wanted to share that so people on Twitch give me a lot of money. I just can't do that. Some people might be able to. Some people just want to celebrate their own birthday. Me, I'm not. I can't do that. I just can't do that. All right. We gotta see if this other torch is lit or not. This torch is not lit, which means that this is where we are. Alright. We gotta go check this door over here. We're not finding any new places. I barely like saying, oh, if you support the stream, you can sub. Much less having a whole stream be pretend faking that I want to celebrate my birthday when it's really about just giving me money. No, I definitely could not do that. I couldn't pull that off. I would not feel right. Yes, Rudiger, yes, okay. Thank you, Rudiger. Alright, this is R. Okay, what is... a torch over here, so we went through this door. Oh, there's no doors in between. Okay. Walk to this torch. Use lighter with this torch. There's no doors in between, huh? Okay, this is another new scene here. Alright. So that was R. You're saying you should lie to get money. Yeah, no, I just can't do it. Can't do it. What if I'm an amazing liar and I'm lying about being a bad liar? That's the thing, you never know. Right? Maybe I'm lying about being a bad liar. That's right, you never know the truth. Very good, Raspinall. Very good. Don't trust anyone on the internet. Raspinall, you have the right frame of mind. Never trust anyone. DTA, don't trust anyone. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Hang on. Oh my god, oh, you got a new area here. DTA, don't trust anyone. Isn't that what he said? Alright, so now we have a green. Now we have to light this one. And then unlight this one. Can you just like turn off the torch, or do you have to like use the cushion? Can I like turn off the torch? No, but if I... Does the cushion actually work? Yeah, that does work. Okay, so now we've got a lit torch on the left but not the right, and we have new doors to go in. You can never imagine me or my cat lying. My cat is sick right now if you want to help me get it some care. Ads are going to play in a minute. We have to play those to get rid of the pre-rolls so people don't have to deal with pre-rolls on the stream. What if every day wasn't my birthday and I told you that? Space between you and me. She wakes up. Hey, Shadrock. Enjoy, Shadrock. Enjoy. And you must enjoy. You don't know what I'm doing on the stream, but definitely a cut above the rest, and it's hard to stop watching. Oh, really? Wow. Wait, was that a lie? What's true? QRS, TUV, WRXYZ. What's the alphabet? S. Let's try here. S is the top of the pyramid. Okay, so scribble out the S. Top pyramid. We're getting somewhere. We're definitely getting somewhere. We found all 3 outside entrances. Now I guess we just, let's try the one all the way on the other side here. You guys want to see my map? I mean, if you want to see another one of my horrid maps, here it is. Does this make sense to you? So each letter is, you go from there to there, and then these are my little torch lit torch. This is the color of the statues. This means a blue thing. That means a green thing. Torch lit. These are doors. It's truly horrid for anyone but me, probably, trying to follow it. Shadrock loves Stone Cold Steve Austin. Don't trust anyone. DTA. Doesn't he say that? Don't trust anyone. Okay, so this one was S. And that put me in a green room. Yeah, it's probably this one with a torch lit and a torch not lit. A torch lit and a torch not lit. Yeah. Alright, let's go back through there. So we're mapping out all these lines with letters, and that's how we're doing it. It scares you? See, we just went down here. S goes from here to here, and now we gotta try all these other doors in this room. We got 1, 2, 3 to try. There's at least, the Cairo maze is like this also, but it's a different landmarks. You made that exact map for this game, Yesupi? Oh, you made one just like that? ST, cool. Okay, now we're in trouble because we're using T's. So actually, let's skip over T and start using U's. You did the same thing? That's cool. Looks like a math equation. Hey, Inks. Yeah, it could be like, these are Einstein's equations. You have brain bleeding now, Geek Bri? Oh. Alright, if both torches are... Alright, let me see. Where did we come out of? Okay, we came out of, I think I know where I am. A torch lit. We're on the edge. I'm about to break. I believe I know where we are, because there's no other place this could be. But let me just double check to make sure this is a lit torch. Okay, it is. We also have some doors here we could go in. And I'm about to break everything. Say to me. You heard this song in a Larry game? Yeah, this game has no music. Well, I don't think it does. Yeah, this game doesn't really have any music, so we're just playing this chill music while we do this puzzle. While we do this maze FNA. You never make maps for Zach, you just click through them like a boss? Dragon smoke. That's intense. You must either get really lucky or you just click forever. Okay, where are we now? I think we're back on that other map again, but on the other side of it. If this torch is lit, that's the other door in the same room. It is. Okay, interesting. Go back in there. Alright, now let's try this one. Wait, that's a torch unlit, yep. Okay, VW. That put me into a sky blue room on the left side. We only have one more of those on the left side it could be, which means it's a torch unlit and a torch lit. Yup. Okay. So we mapped all those out. I'm thinking we go into the other sky blue room and we get out of these green rooms. So we need to go into a J or an I, which means we need to go into this H This door is H. And then we need to go into the far door, which is an I. Papa Roach's Classic Rock. I'd agree, it's pretty damn classic. Now maybe one of these two doors. Barfy's leaving? He's got a turtle sit. Yeah, Barfy's a pet sitter. Alright, later. This game does have a dolphin, but we don't do that till later. Oh, maybe you have to get caught and brought to the ship? Let's save. Make a save here. Save I. This will be save I in this room. That tells us where we are. We're in this room. Save I. Mexico map. Okay, I have it written down. Save game I. The intro music of this game? Wait, I guess we could try playing that for a little bit, but this is pretty chill for mapping, so I'm gonna leave this on. Alright, we've got a torch lit and a torch lit. Alright, we gotta check this door. This is X. X took me to the one of the small rooms with the torch lit, torch unlit. So X took me there. X did not give it to me. So let's go back here. Let's check this room. X did not give it to me. X, Y. Y brought me to a green room. The last green room that we have available. Y brought me there. So what empty paths do we have? We're in trouble. Nope, wait, this is actually insane. Alright, if you're a maze gamer, let me show you what happened when we did this. So these are all the rooms, and each line with a letter is a room we have checked. So of all of these rooms that we've checked, we've taken every single path except for this one. So we actually ended up taking every single wrong path we possibly could take. And there's only one left. We did every single wrong path. That's a little crazy. Get a little crazy, and I'm never gonna survive unless... A little crazy, right? Took every single wrong path. And now I gotta figure out how to get to that room. We either need to find door E or D. So let's try B. B to C to D. Okay, this is B. Every single wrong path. So this was the longest you could possibly take to map this game. This maze. This is the longest it could possibly take. It could not take any longer. Alright, to D, and then this is the last path. This to Z. And this. Damn it! If we had just taken this one back at the beginning when we were on D, but we made it all the way to Z. We took 26 paths. We did the whole alphabet. I wonder if they intentionally made it 26 paths because they knew you could label them with A through Z. Alright, well, we made it. The difference between someone who plays games and gamer is in the mapping. That's part of it. Yeah, that's one of the things, school ship. Take every wrong path before you take the right one. Yeah, that's how I live my life. What about the Zak McKracken? Did I miss any Kraken song? PC speaker, the intro. Could we just play this over and over? The Zak McKracken intro. Oh, that's the actual like video intro. Zak McKracken intro song. Title theme. It's only a minute long. This is one of them. Alright, did I save? Alright, now I is, no, this is not a good version of it. That's not a good version of it. How about this version of it? We'll just listen to it for a little bit. Alright, the game was saved. So I is now in Mexico. It's like harsh. I'm gonna go back to my music that we had. Alright, what do we got in here? A crystal shard. Strange markings. Okay. Another one of these platforms. which I'm not sure what to do with them. I hope it's not a dead end that I don't know what to do with them. I could always go back to these though. Okay, we've got these. Can I pick up the crystal shard? That's part of the crystal shard. I can't get it out. Statue. Strange markings. Okay, we'll use the crayon. We might not even need to be here yet, but at least we mapped this out. We do need to map this out. Crayon on the markings. Oh. Right. No, you have to see the drawing. Yeah. For this, you have to see the drawing. Or, do you? Can you just connect all the dots? Yeah, I think you need to actually know what you're supposed to draw here. I don't know what I'm supposed to draw here. Or is it giving me like a little hint? Alright, done. Finished drawing. Nothing happened. It just didn't work. Maybe it actually is giving me a hint. I have to actually like, oh crap. Alright. Let me turn all these off. I think that you see it. Wait, it's not deleting all the ones that were here, is it? No, okay. So maybe you actually do just connect all the dots. Holy frick. Like this. Not sure how you would do it though. Like this. Like that. Probably something that looks like some kind of good shape. Something like that. Didn't work. I wonder if you can figure it out based on these little dots. Or you can probably come back later. Could be something like this. Might be like a key. I wonder if it's like the shape of a key. A key. Yeah. You crazy for... I spent more time on this Dragon Smoke? I just think if you map it, you at least know you're going to solve it. If you're randomly clicking around, you might never solve it, right? If you just randomly click around. I'm not saying it's crazy to randomly click around. It's just, I prefer to have the knowledge that I will solve. That's all. Maybe like I draw a key. Like a key like that. Looks like a key. I think we have to come back when we know what to draw. We can come back later. So actually we might just reload to before we were here so we don't waste the money. And unless I can somehow figure out how to draw what we need here. I mean, there might be lines. There might be lines that we don't know. Could be anything. Could be a lot of different things. Yeah, we need the right drawing. So in that case, no point in even coming here now. Go back to... In Mexico, we need... But we mapped it out, which is good. Crayon drawing. Maybe we need to go to the girl. Drop off the artifact at the girl. And then she'll let me in and we'll talk to the girl. So let's go back to... Since we could... When we could use the blue... You don't technically... No, yeah, we also didn't go to Lima. We could go to Mexico... From Mexico... Okay, we could go back to here. Go back to Mexico. Where are we now? Where is this now? And we can go to... Right now we're in Nepal, where we learned how to use the crystal. The maze in Monkey Island 2. Does Monkey Island 2 have a maze? I find it amazing when people brute force puzzles. I mean, I don't think I can brute force a maze like that, because you could just, yeah, randomly clicking around forever. You might be able to do it without drawing. I mean, you could absolutely do it that way. I just prefer to know I will solve it. I can know that, to be able to know. What's the best thing to do here? London, then back to San Fran. London to San Fran. Yeah, London to San Fran. We're spending a lot of money, though. It's a lot of money. It's a whole lot of money. If we get caught, do they take us on on the ship? And if so, maybe we want to get caught. So we might have to try getting caught also. Try getting caught. So we can do like the dolphin thing. Alright, let's go. He went through every door for 3 hours in... Oh, the Monkey Island? Oh, that maze, yeah. Hey, so people all do things their own way. Back to San Francisco, Chisky. Back to San Francisco, and then from San Francisco, we'll go to Limer. The airports have music, but nowhere else does. Almost nowhere else. Alright. So, we do need to drop the artifact, and then we meet Melissa Chiner. But we mapped out that Mexico maze, so that's good. That's actually good. We have to go do it in Cairo. Cairo next. The clock puzzle in Gabriel Knight. I don't exactly remember which one that is. Use blue crystal in drop slot. Alright, there. She gonna let us in? Read drop slot. Artifact. Yeah, she opens the door. Then we meet Melissa Chiner. Where did you get that artifact? Never mind that. You're the woman who is in my dream. What a line. Wait a second, I had a dream too. I was in a strange room with a strange man. I don't know what that noise is supposed to be. Is that the machine? Through the wall? Hold on. It was you. Oh, we had the disguise on so she couldn't tell. Come with me. That's funny. She couldn't tell it was us. Alright, we let Melissa Chiner. My two friends and I had special dreams sent to us by the Ancient Ones. You're the one they told us about. Give me a break. I see you're skeptical. You'll soon change your mind. In the dream which we shared, we saw a strange device which we must build. Yeah, we need all 3 crystals. Then we need Billy Crystal to assemble them. Here's a drawing of it. Hey, that's it. That was the thing in his dream. The blue crystal you brought me is part of this device. This is another part of it. Here. Okay, now we got another crystal. When whole, this yellow crystal shard will let you join my friends on Mars. Oh, does the other dude... Okay. I think that lets you teleport. Of course you'll need a spacesuit. How do we get that? Spacesuit? Oh yes, here's your artifact back. So now we got the other piece of the yellow. From now on, we'll all share knowledge through our dreams. I think we gotta go to Lemur, then back to Mexico. Be careful, if one of us dies, it will be impossible to complete our mission. Did we see the crayon path in our dream? Maybe we did. Oh, now we can switch peoples. Oh, now we can switch to her. Oh, we can switch to everyone now. Oh, cool. Oh, that's Annie. That's not Melissa Chiner. This is... Yeah, then you get to be the girls on Mars. The landing site on Mars. Yeah, this game is too cool. It's actually too cool. Way too cool. You get that lighter, you get that artifact. Then we learn, I think we get the crayon drawing on Mars. But I'm getting a little tired of waiting here for instructions. Yeah, now we can be the girls up here. Yeah, this place is boring. We still got to get the other kids to Mars. It's got a great beach, but no water and no guys. We should have gone to Fort Lauderdale for spring break like everyone else. Have I tried the rice-a-roni in San Fran? No, I've always wanted to. Ride on one of those trolleys. It would have taken us 2 days instead of 2 months. And I wouldn't have gotten sick every time I looked out the window. Knowing to pick up the clay or the drums thing in Gabriel Knight. In Zero Gravity, that sure was a mess. A vomit. Yeah. Okay, we have to make sure we don't die up here though. So we should probably make a nice save. We should probably... I don't think we need our old saves anymore. So let's make a save back on A. And this has got all 4 cares. And this will be one that like we can't delete. Because if any of your characters dies, you're dead-ended. You need all 4 characters at the end. I know that. To make sure they don't die. And they have to like replenish their oxygen and crap. So he's got a helmet. So this is Melissa Chiner and Leslie. Okay, Melissa Chiner and Leslie. I think our goal up here is to figure out, is to see what the drawing we need to, I think. But there's some other funny stuff we can do in this, right? We can like get them killed. There's a glove compartment. Some cash cards. Oh, they have cash cards. So eventually you can like exchange cash cards so you have more cash. Melissa Chiner has 1138. Leslie Bennett has 342. That's not very much money. And also in the glove compartment is a fuse. A fuse. And what else is in this cool? Oxygen valve to replenish our oxygen. There's a boom box. Can we take that? No way Melissa would kill me. Can we turn it on and listen to music? There's no tape in it. Oh, that's sad. I would really like to listen to music. Controls. I think you can blast this off and just like get them killed. Something like that. Controls.
59 months.
Meters.
Nice RGT Yella.
Hey Stoic, thanks for the sub. That's crazy. What? Almost 5 years now? That's crazy. Having to take off the disguise to recognize you. Yeah. These LucasArts games have nice touches like that. Yeah, like Maniac Mansion has that too. Digital audio tape. Wait. Oh. You got a tape. Use digital audio tape in the boombox. Okay, turn on the boombox. Play. Oh, it's Razor. Darkeen Tones. Razor's the way hot jamster. She blows poodles over old noise glunk. This is Razor's music from Maniac Mansions. Let's save again over A. We should still be good here. And we did a few things. Get that back on. Play. But then we can also use this to record. I don't know what we need to record. I don't really remember. Longvarium. We've got about 5.5 hours. We're at least halfway through. There's one more maze we have to do. But then it's also doing it perfect. Let's use the controls. Razor's music sucks ass. No, it rules. Can we use the radio? Let's turn that off. Can we use the radio? What's the point? Like, why do you have a boombox and...
He's one of them magicals.
Why do you have a boombox and a radio? You don't need both. Damn it. Open the boombox. Thank you, Stoic. The DAT fell out. Did I get it? Oh, I got it. Okay. Use the DAT. So you can record with the radio. Turn on the radio. It's not working. Alright, turn on, use the controls. Yeah. I'm not leaving without Melissa. Alright, get Melissa in here. We'll take off, we'll get him killed. We'll have a little fun. Alright, let's use the controls. Let's go to space. Let's go, let's blast off. It won't work with the door open. Okay. Close. How do I close the door? Door. Okay, you gotta close it from like the corner there. Alright, use the controls. Let's go. Let's blast off. I wonder why it's not working. I don't know. We out of fuel? I think you can do that. Like, you can go to space. But I don't really remember. It's not working.
I'm not swimming in that.
Oh, well. There's some way to do it. Do, 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 do. Not sure on that. Alright, we'll get one of the girls go out. Maybe close the door. They can run out of oxygen. What about, can I open this back here? No, there's like another door back there. I'm not sure what's wrong. Not quite sure what's wrong. There's a bumper sticker here we can read. What do you think it's gonna say? I break for aliens. We heart Matt and Ron. Ron Gilbert. And Matt. Who's Matt? Is Matt the artist? One of the artists? Inks, thank you for the 62 bitch. Thank you. It's in the 80s and takes place in the 90s. Yeah, oh, they were guessing what... that's what they were guessing what kids would talk like in the 90s. That's funny. Yes, hi. Can we open this door? Do, 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 do. Doesn't seem to open. Okay. Oh, there's different... Oh, this is the thing we saw in Nepal. So we push... It's 1, 2... Oh, she can't reach it? Damn it. Okay, let's go see where else we can go. There's other stuff we can do on Mars. She can't reach it. You're right. We need to go find the broom. We need to go find something. It's just so cool. This game is so cool how, like, it opens up. Like, at the start, you're all stuck until you find the stupid lighter, and then it, like, all of a sudden you have this crystal and magic powers. You can go everywhere. You can go all to those areas, and then once you find the artifact, then you're on Mars, and you have 4 characters you control. It's just pretty cool how it opens up like that. Alright, what's this little room? What is this little area? Can we close this door? Matthew Kane was one of the designers and he composed the music. Okay, thanks ATM. You earned 1 smile point. It seems to be broken. The door's broken. That earns 1 smile point. Pick up metal plate. Button. Push button. Broken. Okay. Metal plate. Maybe I need to read the sign. Don't be a space goof. Always wear your spacesuit. Oh, you can kill by taking off their helmets. You can kill. Let's save over B now. Now save B is Mars actions. Okay, let's continue. And let's take off the helmet. There's no air here. Do it. Take off your helmet. Ugh. Open the hostel door. It's the Mars hostel? Seems to be broken, huh? Push this button. It's broken. Okay, like we need to turn back on the power? Power, something like that? It's a hostel on Mars. Cash cards weren't big when this came out, so they were like pretending like it was futuristic. It's in several alien languages. Here's English. Welcome, space travelers. Please leave the friendly hostel as you found it. I was thinking about that today while I was driving home. I was actually thinking about that. How we grew up like with this early form of technology. Tower, I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do. Girl, I'm calling out. Thank you for the 400 plus bits, Japans. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. How do you earn smile points? Just by doing random things that make people smile. You wish to look good in a spacesuit? You do, Lassus. I've seen you in one. Hey, scientician.
You puppy.
What was all that in a bag of chips? Like, technology? And, like, remember when we were growing up? If you're the same age as me? And we were, like, at the start of really cool shit happening. And then it kept getting better and better and better and better and better and better. And now we all have computers, really advanced computers in our pockets, which we rely on for our lives. But like, kids don't have that anymore, right? Like, now they're just like, oh, we have iPads. Like, we thought there was going to be flying cars and time travel and, like, futuristic Star Wars cities in, like, 20 years, in the year 2000, crap like that. But there's no promise of that anymore now, right? Like, we know that's not gonna happen now, right? So it's like, tower, I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do. We need money. Right, so we need to use their money to get tokens. Thank you, Jafron, for the 400 plus bits. Thank you for supporting the stream. Like, do kids have that same, like, hope for the, like, future tech? Or are they just kind of like, oh, things are how they are? Right, it's, like, different. Like, I don't think any kids think we're gonna have time travel and, like, flying cars and crap. Right, it's like they have a much more realistic view of technology since we've actually gotten to, like, the slowdown point. How do we need to get to the, I need to, okay, how much, I know what I need to do. We need to buy one of those tokens, I think. But the tokens can dead end you, can't they? Because you need money. You need money for the tokens? I know how I can kill one of them.
Hype train, I am freaking out.
Right, now it's just all about influencers. Hey, Vervain. Pepperoni Pizza, thanks for the gift sub. Oh, hype train, I'm freaking out. There's a hype train now. Thank you, everyone, for supporting the stream. Remember everyone talking like beavers about it? Yeah, there's gonna be time travel in the future.
Go for the chest!
The future was bright, Alex, right? It was kind of like, we had no idea where it's gonna go, and now it's kind of like dark. It's dark, and it's like, oh, we hope. It used to be, we could have anything. Anything could happen. We could have anything could happen in the future. It's going to be so great. And now it's like, oh, I hope the world doesn't end tomorrow. I just feel like the future got a lot darker. At any moment, the world could just end. We're not going to have anything good. It's just how bad is it going to be? Rand Scott, thank you for the bits. Raforin, thank you for the Omeku bits. Computer now like the biggest computer tech thing is like AI, which nobody likes. Ugh. Yo, Nuclear, thanks for the sub.
Tom in the town.
Grape Soda, thank you for the What's My Name bits. Thank you for the getting on the hype train. I mean, we do have robotics is pretty cool now. The robotics. Yeah, we're Marsing around still. We'll still Mars around on B. Alright, it's time to take off our helmets. Take off your helmet. And then switch to Melissa. Have her take off her helmet. And then we're going to open this door. I can't breathe. We're going outside. With no helmet on, baby. Spacing with no helmet, baby. I can't breathe. Time to get total recalled. I can't breathe. Oh, isn't that a shame? Oh, I can't breathe. I can't breathe without my helmet on Mars. I have no oxygen. Is Melissa suffocated from lack of oxygen? Did it. We did it. Leslie's turn. Get out. Get out the core. Get out the core. Get out the core. Ooh, level 1 hype train. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for supporting the stream. I appreciate it. Wait, get your helmet off. Why is your helmet on? Get your damn helmet off. Marty McFly lied about the flying cars, yeah. Now they're just looking forward to AI sex bots. Close the door. Take off your helmet. There's no air here. Take off your helmet right now. I took off my helmet. Yeah, good. Good. Alright, now open the door and get out here. There we go. Your daughter talks about a future where no one has to work and no need for money. Oh, has she been watching Star Trek? I just wonder, like, how kids see the future compared to how we used to see it. Even though I have one, it's hard to tell how they really feel. The vibes that they get. What the kids' vibes are. Vibes are kind of weird right now. Okay, so that's how you kill people. Fun. Let's be Melissa Chiner. Leslie's got the cash cards. Okay, I think we need to take the, yeah, okay, Melissa Chiner's.
Tom is a broccoli fart boy.
Thank you. Let's give cash card to Melissa. Crap. Oh, it doesn't matter who does it. Let's use the oxygen valve. I think we have limited oxygen in this car, though. Maybe I don't want to do that, though. I'm not sure. I have to be careful. We have to be careful we don't get dead-ended. We have to be really careful we don't get dead-ended. I don't know if we have unlimited oxygen in this car. So, I want to go explore without using any oxygen in the car. Buy a subway token, because we need to find the crayon drawing. I remember that. Blurring Line, thank you for the 20 bits. Thanks a lot. Thanks for supporting the stream. You wish you were my neighbor, you'd bring me high chews. High chews are pretty good. You like high chews? What's your favorite flavor? What's up with high chews, though? What is up with high chews? They have 3 flavors in the bag, and one of them's always bad. That's my little Seinfeld on high chews. Why is one of the flavors always bad? I always have strawberry and lime and then some horrible flavor like dog food. You ever notice that, though? Damn it, I was the wrong person. You ever notice that, though? The bags of high chews, they never... There's no bag, there's no brand, there's no type of high chew. There's no combination of high chew in a bag where all the flavors are good. One of them is always bad. I don't eat gummies, Dolphin. High Chews. We're gonna look at this right now. ShopHighChew.com. One of them is always bad. Let's find what the combos they have. The dessert mix. Hang on. Okay, here. The dessert mix. Strawberry ice cream. Yum. Key lime pie. Yum. Candy apple. What? Gross. Apple? If I wanted to eat an apple, I'd go out on the fields. I'd be a goddamn horse. I don't want apple. Alright, next one. Same one. I'd get out in the fields and become a horse. Here's the fantasy. Blue Hawaii, yum. Blue raspberry, yum. Rainbow sherbet, ew, gross. Rainbow sherbet is gross. I've had that one, it's gross. Salted caramel. Alright, let's check this one. Mango, yum. Strawberry, yum. Apple. Why do they keep throwing apple in here? Ever heard of raspberry? Anything else? Yum. Strawberry, yum. Mango, apple, and grape. Gross. There's always one gross flavor. Wait, this might be the only good one. Blood orange, peach, and strawberry? Okay. This one's actually pretty good. I'll eat all 3 of those. That's the only one I've ever found that has 3 good flavors. Tropical dragon fruit, yum. Kiwi, yum. Mango, yum. Pineapple, okay, this one's good too. Pina colada, Tropical smoothie, Strawberry lemonade, this one only has 1 good flavor. Grapefruit, lemon, watermelon, yum. Lemon, yum. Watermelon, grapefruit. No one wants grapefruit candy. Reduced sugar. Anyway, you get the point. Yum. Blueberry, yum. Raspberry, ew. Black cherry. There's always one awful, gross, bad flavor. Sorry for what I just blacked out. Alright, Leslie. Get out and go. Sorry, I just blacked out for a little bit. You're a premium high chew guy? What do you mean premium? I blacked out for a little bit there. Have I had prison chips? No. I wouldn't even eat the apples in my house. If I wanted to eat an apple, I'd eat an apple. I don't want apple candy. You have the blueberry cobbler ones? I'm not learning the chew. For every high, there is a low. Ah, oh, so deep, Bombers. Cheddar and onion high chews. I would try them. I would try them. The kids think the future would be that we go to Mars. They already know we're going to F up Earth. So they think the future is we'll go to a new planet. Yeah, like going to Mars will just be super easy. A planet where there's no food and no oxygen and no water. Yeah, that's going to be... We're all definitely going to Mars. A Chinese person told you apples come from China, but a Persian told you apples come from Persia. Interesting. What's wrong with apple? If I want to eat an apple flavor, I'll eat an apple. You got a cappuccino jelly bean? I might like that. I like coffee cappuccino candy. It was gross. Jelly beans in general are gross. Jelly beans are like a candy that was good in like the 1930s. And it was like, oh, a jelly type candy. And then they made a million way better candies. but now people are still trying to make jelly beans happen, and I'm sorry. That just ain't happening. Jelly beans suck forever, alright? She can't use someone else's cash card? She only has 342. Alright, well, we gotta use her cash card then. Get a token. I don't know how many times we can use the cash cards. I don't know if we can get more cash. She took the token. Alright, use the token in the tram. Mars is great if we activate the... Oh, right, the alien machinery. It just spits my token out again? Why? Why? One-way fare. I have one of them. Oh, I might need... Actually, I might need two. Before we go. This game is so trolly at this part. It won't work, it's not mine. Use the other one. Okay. Got another token. Why is it spitting it out? Oh, do we have to activate it? Is it not activated? I need to like do something to activate it? Maybe we need to do something to activate it first. Google says apples come from Kazakhstan. They come from everywhere. Everywhere you go, there's an apple field. Haichu Premium. Kyoho Grape? Ew, grape? Grape candy? If I wanted to have a grape, I'd eat a grape. Watermelon tastes chemical? I love watermelon. Lime is delicious. Is Haichu a Starburst knockoff? It's like less sugary Starburst. Pretty nice flavor. Nice clean flavor. Challenge to ruin Mars too. Can we make it somehow worse? Probably. Jelly beans were never good. Jelly beans are nasty. There's no good jelly beans. Jelly beans were good in the 1930s. Probably since the 1970s they've been garbage tier. I only eat birdie bots. Yeah, so. I think we might need to like turn on the power or something like that. I think the power is not on. What's up with this sand? Oh, we need to like uncover this. Alright. Alright. We need to like figure out the power here. I think that's the problem. We gotta figure this out. Everything's broken. Nothing works. The tram doesn't work. Always wear your spacesuit. Nothing works here. Been here for 7 years. The friendly hostel. The plate. I need to put a fuse somewhere, right? Fuse with the metal plate. I think I need to put a fuse somewhere. We need to find like a fuse box. Yeah, probably, right? Use a fuse on the metal plate. Where could we put something with this metal plate? We don't have many items. What does it say in here? Yeah, that's just the space thing that I literally just read. Is it legal to make circus peanuts? I wish it wasn't. Yeah, this is all broken. Everything's broken. We need to like fix all this. Maybe we need to figure out how to get can I find something? The huge face. I can't go over here, right? Can't do anything over here. No. The landing site, the door. She just can't reach. She can't reach. She can't reach. She can't jack reach her. Helmet, tokens, cash card. Jelly beans are okay. Then they started doing puke. They were bad before puke. Hey, Heat Legend, juror number 7. Are you jurying, Heat Legend? You can't discuss the case. Are you a jury? Are you jury dutying? The 80s felt like the future in no rush. Was that a rant? Did I rant? Was it a rant? You agree? In no rush? I liked candy corn growing up. Not anymore though. I like nerds. I like high chews. I like fruity candies. I like peach rings. Yeah, circus peanuts. Circus peanuts are trash tier. We can't reach. We need to get. I think I know what we need to get, but I think we need to be able to turn on the power first. And it's all just rejecting my tokens. I don't know what we need to do. We gotta figure something out here. Maybe we need to fly back to. Maybe we need to fly back to Mars or whatever. Earth. Fly back to Mars, and for some reason this isn't working either. Oh, because I took the fuse out. Maybe we need to fly back to Earth. Pick up Zak. Bring the items that we find here. Or teleport, or figure out teleportation. Maybe I need to find the drawing. Maybe the drawing is on Earth and not on Mars. I thought it was on Mars, but maybe it's on Earth. We got 2 tokens. Let me try another token in the tram. It's not working, so I think we need to turn it on. We need to turn it on. Peanut butter jelly beans, peanut butter jelly beans. The judge was talking about something, you couldn't hear what I said. Can you please pay attention to the stream and not to the jury duty? If you're going to be in here, tell the judge that you have a stream to watch and you're a tier 3 VIP supporter, and that some things are more important than the justice system. Some things are more important than justice, and that's entertainment. Well, we did nothing. So we might as well go back to here and see if we can figure out. Let's close the door. Are they both in here? Make sure they're both inside, where they may or may not be safe. Gong, 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 gong. And let's put the fuse back in here just in case. We can save over 1 again. Yeah, please pay attention, Heat Legend. Get the bailiff. Tell the bailiff you raise your hand and told the judge you have to pee. That's cool. You'd rather let 100 guilty men go free than miss 1 stream. Thank you, every gosh darn name, for supporting the channel. Thank you. A Haichu trading website. Oh yeah, like pin trading from Disney. But it's Haichu's good flavors for bad flavors. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're launching off into space. There's no bigger thrill than seeing an innocent man to death row. Oh, did Bagel sit on the jury? Did Bagel sit on a jury? I sat on a jury once. They asked me to get up. They said, get off. They said, get off me. I said, oh, sorry, I thought this was McDonald's. My bad. Alright, we're in space. Well, I'd better get comfortable. I'm going to be here for over 2 months. Yeah, we can't fly back. We can't fly back. I won't need my helmet any longer. We could open the door and just... So now we're just here for 2 months. Play a little music. Play a little music here.
Acknowledged.
Play. You might not be picked for jury duty if you say that. You told the lawyer to address the jury as chat. He said, hey pal, what's the big idea? Why are you sitting on me? I said, oh, my bad. I didn't realize you're a human being. Alright, let's open this door and get sucked out into space. No, that would kill me. Do it. Do eat. Do eat. Pick up the fuse. No way that would kill me. Weaklings. So basically now you're like, this is another dead end. If you blast off back to space, that's another dead end. It's cool though. Okay, so we'll just wait in here and let's switch back to Zak. See if we can figure out stuff with Zak and Annie. Zak and Annie. Hoot and Annie, Zak and Annie. Can Annie do something special? Let's take Zak to Lima. How much money does Zak have in his thing? How much money does Zak have? Zachary McKracken, he's got 5,480. Yeah, I still don't know how to win the lottery. Let's go to Lima. Lima might help us. Can we do anything like in this desk? There aren't any drawers? Yes, there are, bro. There's like a ton of drawers. There's a shitload of drawers. The blotter? Take the blotter. Oh, there's something under it. Oh, her cash card. That's her cash card. How much money she got? She got 5405. Oh, nice. But only she can use it, right? So give her her cash cord. Cash cord. Can you transfer cash to other cash cord? I'm not sure about that. We also got to get our decoder ring thing, right? Alright, so we got her cash cord. I love how everyone's cash cord is like hidden. Anything on the shelves? Books. Books, books, books. Take books. Audible laugh in the courtroom, kind of tense. They keep saying something about a guy named Rico. Rico charges. Said if Rico appeared, it wouldn't be fair to have a case about him. You should say, well, are we talking about Rico Suave? And then just say, Rico Suave. Just start singing that. Rico. You guys ever heard this song? Speaking of Rico, ever heard this song? Rico Suave.
The thing looks whippable.
Rico Suave. Dude, Tim, thanks for the whippable bits. Thanks for supporting the stream. Thank you. Rico sounds very guilty. Alright, Annie, you chill here. You chill out here. This game is real neat. I'm glad I made it. Let's check our... Do we have a lotto ticket? Yeah, but this is one's a dud, I think. This is the dud ticket. Your lotto ticket's a dud. Alright, later, bro. Have to figure out how to win the lotto. It's like you find like the numbers somewhere, something like that. See the future. Let's see if we got our decoder ring. You said to a group of people while you're waiting in the courthouse, you see a lot of guilty people. You're a good judge of character. You said I should be the judge. Why are you the judge and I'm not? I'm a good judge too, of character. Why do you get to sit up there? I gotta sit down here. It's bullshit. It's the King Fan Club card. That was fast. Okay, we got the King Fan Club card. And what does that do? The Fan Club card. Read the Fan Club card. Member in good standing. The Fan Club card. What do we use that for? Well, we got the Fan Club card. If you're innocent, why you need a lawyer? Right. The last time you had jury duty, Ben, you made it to a courtroom for a case about a gang member who killed some people. He was just sitting in the court while they were doing jury selection, dismissed everyone under 50, and then they said to dismiss you as well. You were 16. But by then you'd been involved, so it felt odd. Wait, not you were 16, you were jury number 16. Oh, that's weird, Ben. Yeah, that stuff is not fun to be a part of at all. Jury duty. To be like, oh, let me just... Sure, that's what I need in my life. To learn all the details about a murder. It's exactly what I need. Let's pick a new song. What should I do today? Maybe learn all the details about a murder and decide if someone is guilty or not. Yeah, that's what I need. That's what I need in my life. I can barely get out of bed. Now I gotta decide. Now I gotta learn about all the gruesome details of a murder. Great. Alright, I guess we'll go to Lemur. Let's go to Lemur now. Let's make a new save over C. And save C will be Zacking it up. Zacking. We're just zacking it up. I am the law. You show up to jury duty with like the Judge Dredd helmet and the Judge Dredd coat. Right? You get selected. That'd be a good idea. That'd be a good way to get out of it. Judge Dredd cosplay. I am the law. Like this. This guy just shows up for jury duty. We're gonna decide who's guilty. You don't even need these other guys. You just need me. You just need one judge, the Judge Dredd, and I am the law. Like, alright, you can go home. You must have spent 12 hours. Oh my god, that's so long. And then said bye. Oh, I guess you were a little disappointed then, huh? You wanted to be on jury duty. I almost had jury duty, but I got out of it. They shushed you. I can't talk. Heat Legend getting shushed. Oh man. Yeah, jury duty. They were defrauding Medicare. Alright, let's go to Lima. What's wrong with defrauding Medicare? I do that all the time. Section 5. Section 5, F21. What's wrong with defrauding Medicare? F21. Black, white, equal sign, black. Black, white, equal sign, black. Lots of people learn details of murders for entertainment. I know, I'm not one of them. I am the law. Peru's the capital of the world. Lima, Peru's food capital of the world. I know, I saw your pictures. It looked quite delicious. But I don't want to go all the way to Lima just to... Like, if I want to eat some good food, I can go down the street to Shucky's. I don't want to fly all the way to Lima, like, just for dinner. That seems kind of extreme to me. But, I mean, I'm glad you had fun, Marty. But I'm fine with Shucky's. $3.50 grilled cheese. I get fries or a bag of chips, depending on what I'm in the mood for. They also give me a little cup of pudding. Best deal in the country. Your photo corrected Lima to Lisa. Ooh, I guess someone has someone in their life named Lisa. Someone has someone special in their life, and their name is Lisa. And I bet she needs braces. Does Lisa need braces? You thought defrauding Medicare was legal? Yeah, I thought that was just something everyone did for fun. What qualifications do you need to be on jury duty? To not, I don't know, to like have nothing going on in your life and to not be crazy? I don't know. Yo, Tin, thanks for the Prime sub. Thanks for supporting the channel. Is it okay? Ask the judge, is it okay if I record this and start a true crime podcast? Alright, so now we can use the... Now we can use the crystal on the bird. Because now it actually works. Lima's favorite fruits. They have good beans, I hear, yeah. Alright, now we're in the bird. So now we can fly to... now we can fly, flippity fly to the huge carving. And what do we get in here? Yeah, we go in the eye of the huge carving. This is just so cool. This is the machine, a candelabra. What can we do here? We can pick up the candelabra. Oh, they got great beans. Sorry, ads are gonna play in a few minutes. We gotta play those mid rolls to get rid of the pre rolls, so people don't have to deal with that when they watch the stream. Every time they come to the stream. Mr. Red, I'm irritated today. You're the district attorney, and this juror keeps interjecting and looking at his phone saying Tom in a gentle voice. As a Tom, do I have any tips how to deal with it? Yeah, make that person the judge and send everyone else home. I know that any sub of mine will be able to take care of the case right away. Mr. Radon, who was playing a racing game last night, saw you playing it. Saw you playing it. I can't. What do we do as the bird here? Oh, what happened? Yeah, this guy's here. Caught me. Wake up! Oh, we woke up. Uh-oh. So every time you use a crystal, you get caught. You love true crime? I like comedy. I like comedies and action and not true murder, crime, death. Okay, this isn't what we want. We don't want this. Oh, thanks for the artifacts. They take my artifacts. Do you have to get caught? Oh yeah, let's reload. Let's see, there was nothing there. It was just a candelabra. It was just a candelabra. Didn't I save it in Lima or no? I guess I gotta save it in Lima. Lima. Cheese rolls. I guess I gotta save it in Lima. Lemona. Lime or lemona. Judge, I was talking about animation and grape sody in my true crime Discord, and they feel the evidence was planted. We have AI generated images. Yeah, it sounds like you know how to get out of it. A10 black dot equals dot.
I'll keep you up to date.
Stephen Avery. I don't really like true crime that much. I like fake crime. Like entertainment crime, not actual crime.
Plastic.
Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub to Judge Judy. Maybe the other eye socket. Yeah, Master Nate. Yeah, I'm gonna try that now. Hey Chase. Game Night was a good murder mystery comedy. Oh yeah. I like Breaking Bad. I really like the show Breaking Bad. I really like the show Better Call Saul. I really like noir crime books by like Raymond Chandler and John le Carre. And I like mysteries, but I do not like true crime. I don't like the real details of real murders and real murderers. I don't like that stuff. It's not fun. When it's like a game, when it's like pretend, then it's interesting. When it's real, I don't really like real stuff. I like real spy things. Real spy stuff is cool, where they like screw with people, and like the ways that spies screw with people is kind of interesting. Even though it's also messed up in a similar way. Alright, this save, we're in Lima. Yeah, we gotta try the other eye socket. What do you call a magical a candlestick? A candelabra cadabra. I like that joke. I haven't heard that before. It's rare that you actually haven't heard like a punny joke like that before. I haven't heard that one every gosh darn name. I like that one. Dental plan. Boogers coming out of my nose. Alright, let's go. Yeah, maybe the other eye socket. This one. And here we go. What do we got here now? A scroll. Go bird. Go bird. Go bird. Fly back now. We gotta give it back to Zak before he gets kidnapped by the aliens. But if he does get kidnapped by the aliens, we'll be okay. Oh, to Zak. The body's too far away. How about to Zak now? Body's too far away. It's just so cool what you do in this game. It's like really challenging game, but it's just so cool what you do. It's in an old school way that nobody makes games like this anymore. No one makes games at all anymore. I haven't seen a game come out in years. There was a guy who beat Ronald McDonald to death with a stale BK Whopper. Yeah, I don't want to know the details of that. I don't want to know the details of that. I don't want to know how many bruises Ronald McDonald impersonator had on his liver or whatever. I don't want to know the details of a dead person. I just want to know, can I play this game? Can I play this game in my DOSBox emulator or not? That's the details I want to know. What settings do I need to type in my DOSBox config file to play this game? Those are the type of details I want to know. Zlorfic, I missed him. But people don't make games anymore. They just game, which is fine, but I wish some more people made games. Alright, we got a scroll. I forgot to give the scroll to... Okay, we're going back because I forgot to give the scroll to Zak. I just switched back to him. I forgot to give the scroll to him.
Homie the clown.
Don't mess around. We need a don't mess around sound. Homie the clown, don't mess around. Homie, don't play that. A legal emulator? All my emulators are legal. I bought all of my emulators from illegalemulators.com, which means they're legal, but if you buy them, they're legal. If you just download them from illegalemulators.com, they're illegal. You have to buy them. If you buy an emulator, it's legal. If you don't know. You have the evidence how Hamburglar done it? Oh yeah, it's a Hamburglar. He's not the ham murderer. Alright, give scroll to Zak. To Zak's dead body. give scroll to... He's not the person murderer. He's the hamburger. He steals hamburgers. You don't murder. You're proud of me, Emily? I'm finally being a good crime man. I understand how the crimes work. Emulators are legal? Yeah, if you buy them from illegalemulators.com. Otherwise, they're illegal. Hit Marty, redeem clap 5 times. Can't do it, Hit Marty. Can't do it. Wish I could. Can't do it for you. Can't make that one happen. Alright. Let's save over D. And... 4 times? Nope, can't do it. I'll pretend to almost clap once. Can't do it. Sorry, can't do it. Can't just be one of these guys that just claps all the time, all day, and all night. Don't got the time. I'm too busy gaming. What if something goes wrong during his hamburgering? I think he would just run away. He would drop the burgers and run away and try again next time. Like a good criminal. He wouldn't, like, murder. If you are committing a crime, like if you're stealing something, if you get caught and you drop the stuff and run away, then you're in the clear. That's how it works. That's where things goes wrong. People still try to, take it even though they got caught. You drop it and run and you're good. That's all you gotta do. I can't read it, it's written in a bizarre language. Oh, we gotta go give that to what's-her-face, maybe? Well, we're starting to get low on dough. From Lima, we can only go to... we can go back to San Fran. Or Mexico. Lima. Mexico. We're gonna have to figure out how to get more money at some point. Unless we can use the girl's card. What's the girl's name? Melissa, Leslie, and Annie? Annie's card. Hope Annie doesn't have a gun. Oh, it's Jamie. Okay, let's go back here. The homeowner blocks the only exit, and you just have to run around until they move, and they won't touch you, and you don't touch them. That's how it works. I know how it works. No illegal emulators, Sky Komish. You like watching Dateline? Stop, drop your stuff, and run. I said, well versed in burger theft. I may have done a little hamburgling in my time. Who hasn't? Who hasn't, when growing up, got into a bit of the hamburgling? It's a good business. Alright, let's give the scroll to Annie. This scroll is very old. There's some writing on it. Let's see, Annie. I thought Melissa Chiner was Zach's girlfriend, but it's actually Annie. This is difficult. One moment. It has words of power on it. Gnik Sisi Vali. Nothing happened. Gnik Sisi Vali? We should write that down. Gnik Sisi Vli. Elvis is king. Elvis is king. But that must do something else, though. There has to be some purpose to doing that. There must be some purpose. Oh, I wonder if that is like what you use on the platforms. Gnik CC Vli. Can Zach use it now? I wonder if that's what you use on the platforms. Can he read it now? Now that he heard her say it? No, only she can say it? Okay. I need to figure out the drawing. We could go to Cairo. Maybe we get the drawing in Cairo. So the next thing would be go to Cairo. Should we, maybe we should bring, her to Cairo. Sweet, Maybe we should bring her to Cairo. Let's give the lighter to her. And because she's got money. I don't know what else she'll need. Just the lighter and maybe the cushion so she can put out torches. What else might we need? I don't know what we're going to need in Cairo. It doesn't really matter. Once we get there and map it out, we'll learn what we need. Alright, let's save over E. Now, E is now Annie going to Cairo. Annie, go Cairo. Chiropractor. Alright, we saved the game. Save the game. We save this PDF of the National Inquisitor. We close that. We close that. We go to this scene and we say goodbye. Now we say goodbye to each other. Because today's stream is over. I'll be back Thursday and Friday this week. We'll finish Zak and then we'll start another DOS game. We'll try for it to not be an adventure game. But we are having a good time ranking our DOS games on this channel. It's been fun. We'll try to play a non-adventure game after Zak, but I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. I think I'll be off tomorrow, and then I'll be just back Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this
that
week.
Feels good.
Yeah. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting the stream. You can get updates on the stream if you want to join my Discord or follow my Blue Sky. You can also follow my YouTube, my Instagram. If you want to watch clips or watch all the VODs on YouTube. If you want to do this Matchmaster sponsorship, you download this game, you play it, and reach any of those trophy goals. Supports the stream. Thank you everyone for watching, and thank you for everyone that goes the extra mile to support the stream, that goes beyond watching. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Appreciate it. We'll be back Thursday with more of that game we're playing today. Yeah. We made a lot of good progress today. We'll bring Annie to Cairo. And I'll see you Thursday. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Yeah! Let's raid somebody that I used to know. Now I'm raiding somebody that I used to know. I wish we could raid Homie the Clown. I wish we could raid Homie the Clown. Let's see. Should we try to find somebody new and retro? Somebody. Oh, Brown Pants. I'll just raid Brown Pants. Alright. Sky Komish, thanks for the bits. Pepperoni, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Thanks for supporting the stream. Phew. Heat Legend, thank you. Alpacash, thank you. Emily. Yarnum. Ninja Master. We'll finish Thursday. Hopefully. Dolphin. This is a hard game, but it's good. Japan, thanks for the bits. Lassus Max. Bomb Burst. Thursday. Yes.
Yeah, alright!
Alpacash. Onyx. Nando. Ninja Vitus. Japan. Svarium. Good night. Emily. Ninja Master. Was I ranting? Ranting about cats and such? Dr. Jacobs. Scientician. Ah, sorry, Scientician. We'll have to talk about that Thursday. Yeah, no cats pooping yards, thank you. Pepperoni Nuclear. Monty. YouTube watchers. Bane School Ship. Everyone else on YouTube. Japan, thanks for the 63 bits, thank you. Monty. If I didn't say your name, thank you for supporting the channel. I'll see you Thursday. Have a good Wednesday. And have a good every day of the rest of your life if I don't ever see you again.